you know, it was secret about the secret. Um,
Good
but
morning.
yeah, it was just it's so relieving, so exciting to finally get to talk about it, to finally get to see all these people, you
So
know, in
we're at
person, be able
we got
to
day three
travel,
of
to see all these
Star
different
Wars
conventions.
Celebration
It's been
happening right
incredible.
now.
Aw, that's awesome. And you and Hayden, same for you, because at first at Celebration, it was before we'd all seen the first episode and secrets upon secrets. So can you talk about what it's been like since you've wrapped and now that everyone's seen it?
Let's go.
Left coast is the best coast.
That you guys have given the show.
Good Canadian kid right here. Right, I didn't
It's
miss
been
anything,
such
did
a
I?
highly for me getting to come
Or I
back
just
to
woke
Star
up,
Wars
took a
and
shower,
do
and
it
I'm
with
here.
Owen again, and with Deborah and with Vivien and everyone. I've just had a blast, and to get to be here
Hi,
and see
buddy.
all of you guys and see all of the costumes and all the sort of the love that you guys have for the franchise. It really means a lot to me. So thank you.
That does make me wonder, Ewan, have you seen any, what we call that look? Grizzled Tatooine Obi-Wans wandering around?
Yeah, there's a few blue tops out there. Blue Obi tops. Yeah, it's been great. It's been so great meeting you over the last couple of
Obi
days. You
2. He
guys
said
have
it.
just
Where's
been
Obi 2?
absolutely fantastic to be here.
That's awesome. Yeah, I have no doubt
Sweet
cosplayers jump
stacks,
on
dude.
that so quickly. I would like to go back to the beginning. Deborah, tell us about the genesis of the project and how we came to get to come back to this wonderful character.
Well, I was fortunate that it was already in progress when I came onto it, and so I inherited the project obviously. And I think for me, it was it's very hard not to love a project that has two of the most iconic characters in cinematic history. And it was just exciting to get to do something that was very character based and to get to work with you and the cast.
Me.
That's really cool. And also, quick shout out because I noticed, recently in The Mandalorian, you appeared again as your X-wing pilot.
That's Dave's fault.
That a lot of things are. So and Indira, tell me how you came to join Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I got the invite to audition, and having seen Deborah's work on Mandalorian, I have to confess, I didn't know much about Star Wars.
No, it's good. It's so good. No, we're a welcoming space.
But actually, apart from playing it in the playground as a kid, all that. And then The Mandalorian completely...
Guess I'm the only one up at 6 in the morning.
Deborah's amazing work on it. And also my mate Pedro, having a little chat with him. Yeah, I had to drop that one. And he gave Deborah such an amazing review that I had to meet her. And just talking to her, Deborah cares so much about character work and relationship. And that's personally what I'm interested in. And I think that's why Obi's so strong, is because of the character work that we all got to do. That's how I came here.
Hello there.
And we're so glad you're part of the Star Wars. You're part of the Star Wars family now. You're in it. And I'm wondering,
Why can't I do
everything is
stuff I
so
want to do?
secretive. How long was it, Indira, before you could tell anyone that you'd worked on a Star Wars series?
I think it was all right for me to say that I was actually in it, but it was when the trailers came out and suddenly I'm this Imperial officer and everyone's like, "Ooh, you're on the bad side." But and then that was when I had to sort of go, yeah. But I get to do both, so that was my privilege. That was tough to sort of not open my mouth about.
Yeah, no, I don't envy you all for the secrets you have to keep. I would not be.
I had it for years before because I knew that it was years before we made the series that I had my first meetings with Lucasfilm and
God,
that we
so much shit to
we
learn and
decided that we were going to do it, and it was going to be a movie, and then it was going to be a TV show, and it was, but all the time on social media, you would just see all these fans speculating about whether it was going to happen or whether they were going to get someone else to play Obi-Wan Kenobi, and I'd have to go, oh, that really annoys me, and, and yet not being able to say. And then in every interview, since I finished since we finished the third one, I think in every interview, the last two questions were always, is there going to be another Train Spotting, and is there going to be another Star Wars? Are you going to do Star Wars again? It was
What a
always the last
combo.
two sneaky questions where, when time was up. And
Welcome
obviously,
to a video
not
of
to
me
lie about
watching
it
a
or
video
not
on the
tell a white
YouTube.
lie about it or whatever, pretend it wasn't going to happen.
I think I'm, and now that I know that you're on to like, it is always the last sneaky questions. We do that on purpose.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Oh,
I
by the
thought
way,
it was
yeah.
a secret that we did that. Vivien,
I think
tell
this
me how you came to
this
play
panel's
Obi-Wan.
already happened because I've
Well,
already
it
seen
was
some
a
pictures pop
very,
up.
very, 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 very long audition process. I think it was about the course of like almost a year that I was auditioning. And I did a lot of these dummy sides, which were like sides for characters that already existed, but like and had been filmed and released.
What's up, Duff Man? How you doing today?
They just wanted to see how like how I could deal with those scenes.
Just checking a couple of
And,
messages here.
Yeah, they would do different sides. At one point, there were code names for the code names because like there were code names, right? And then there were code names for the code names. So I couldn't even know the code names until like my 7th audition or something.
Code names for the
And
code
then,
names.
oh, and Deborah went undercover as well. Yeah.
I think I had an alias. Yeah.
So it was a lot of secrets, and then finally they gave me the real sides that said Leia and Ben, I believe, and it was just incredible. And then Deborah called and she said,
What's up, guys? How you
"We
doing
offer
today?
you the role of Leia," and it was just absolutely
Yes, I am
incredible.
half asleep
I
too.
had
Can
already
you
met
tell?
you, and at that point we had done a few chemistry reads, I think, and I mean, it was just so surreal.
Oh,
It kind of felt like time had stopped in that moment. And it just felt so big, and I was so happy. And then about another year later, here we are, and you guys have all seen it, and I get to see all of you that have seen it.
Well, I know we are very happy to have you as Leia.
excuse me.
It's just so lovely to see you bring that character to the screen. And from your side of it, Deborah, I'm curious with that audition process, and of course the code names on the code names, the secrecy of that role. What was that like from your end?
It's obviously a pretty intense role to try to cast, especially with children. So I think, not only was it Princess Leia, but it's also you got Carrie Fisher.
So
She
something
basically
I
two
I
really
read.
iconic characters.
Ewan
Trying to
is
find
currently
someone very
filming
different. So the biggest thing
something,
we were really looking for
and that
was,
they're in the country. If
someone
he's
who
filming,
had
there's
the spirit,
very
wasn't going
strict
to try to
COVID
copy or mimic
regulations and rules.
Carrie, but was actually just going
So
to
all these
embody it.
people
So I think
standing
really
next to them
when
have
it
to,
became clear is
basically
Ewan and I
be
actually
COVID
sat with
tested and
Vivien in
under
my
temperature
office,
taken to make
and
sure
she
they're
had
not
this crazy
going to
photographic
contaminate
memory
them.
so we didn't give her any sides.
And I think it's the same for the people
She literally had it
who've already
memorized
paid
within
hundreds and hundreds and
minutes.
hundreds of
But
dollars
just
for an
seeing
autograph
those
or a
two work
photograph.
together was really what it was. Yeah.
Were informed, oh, by the way, you can't have COVID, and we're going to take your temperature.
And Hayden,
See if you got the
like you, of course, you have a
COVID
long
flu or
history
the
with Star Wars.
con
And you get to come
crud.
back. What a gift to get to see you come back as Anakin Skywalker, Darth Vader. Can you talk about like getting that call and how it came to be?
Yeah, it was a surprise to get the call. I got a call from a friend of mine at Lucasfilm saying that Deborah wanted to get together and chat about this secret project. And so Deborah and I got together and sort of instantly hit it off. And I was just sort of so elated to get to come back to the franchise. And I of course had sort of heard whispers about this Obi-Wan project, and I knew Ewan was coming back to do it, and I was so happy about that. But to get to join you and be a part of this very special project just was really exciting, and to get to come back to the character um, and do a little bit
All
more
right,
with
so I
Darth
guess
Vader
I have not
was a thrill.
missed Bad Batch stuff.
One, you mentioned coming back. You heard
I
about
mean,
the
today is
project
Bad Batch
that
panel day,
Deborah
and
was doing, and
maybe
I
they
imagine
announced
not just any Obi-Wan
when season
project
3 would start.
like it had to be the right thing. So I'm curious, you and what attracted you to Deb's idea and the idea for the story that was already in progress for the character.
The first discussions that we had way back when were about Obi-Wan being broken, being
Obi-Wan.
on Tatooine, having survived the Order 66 and the end of our episode 3. I just thought to take this character that we knew from Alec Guinness and from the work that I'd done through the prequels to as this able warrior, general, knight, Jedi knight, to take him into a broken place and to imagine what it might be like for somebody who's lost so many of the people he loves, and is estranged from the rest. The people who survived, he can no longer contact. He can't get in touch with Yoda. He can't reach out to anybody. He's also carrying the guilt and the sort of shame of having lost his Padawan, having lost his brother, and feeling so shamed and guilt-ridden about that, feeling like it was his fault. I thought that would just be interesting to start there, and I didn't really know what the story would be, but that was the starting place, wasn't it? And it went through did go through different iterations. It was a story about Obi-Wan and Luke for a while, and then I can't remember exactly when that changed. That changed before Deb came onto it, but it was a great change. I'm so proud that it's a story about Obi-Wan and Leia.
Well, yeah, and it was that beautiful moment when we meet Leia. It's like, of course, that's like the only reason Obi-Wan would leave Luke on Tatooine.
Yeah.
And then it just breaks your. You did a lot of breaking hearts, but in a good way with this show, Deborah. And can you talk about that kind of change, like Leia as the impetus for Obi-Wan to kind of go back out into the world?
That happened before me, so there was a considerable amount of development. But for me, it was actually one of the things that I found really attractive about the project, and it's very hard to justify why he would leave. And so really, like what you're saying is, we needed an incredibly strong reason.
Oops, wrong song.
And I think the other thing that we really, Vivien and I both really liked about the project was we liked getting to sort of shine a light on Princess Leia, and acknowledge that she was half of it as well.
Yes.
Just the 3 of us.
And of course, while we meet some familiar characters, Obi-Wan does encounter some new allies along the way, like Tala and Indira. I'm curious about Tala, like what drew you to that role?
I think it's fantastic to play
What's shaking?
duality.
How you doing, Lobot, sir?
I really love the fact
Mr.
that
Captain Spaulding, how are you doing?
I feel she's so human.
Everyone's having
She
a
started from a place
happy
of
Easter
leading
weekend.
something, the Empire, with such strength, and
Oh wow,
it
yeah, I
let her
had a
down.
couple of
And I think it takes
Amazon
massive
emails
courage
overnight as well.
to turn the other way and live this double life in order
Looks
to
like I forgot to cancel my
help
one
the
Indiana
Jedi, really,
Jones order
and
that
to
I talked about canceling yesterday.
make good all the
Oops.
bad that she has witnessed, all the bad that she herself has done, and I love her courage and her strength and her fragility, because I think she is frightened. And personally, I love being able to play two things at the same time. Feeling something, feeling the fear, and having to cover it. I love that. Yeah.
And I feel like with Tala, even I was not sure for a little while, like which side is she on? I don't know.
Yeah. Also, I get to work with Ewan and Vivien. That's fantastic. And she gets some great relationships with them, and I think I love the fact that Tala
Everyone's having a good day.
really admires Obi, and
I got no Easter
that
dinner
sees him
plans.
broken and
Haven't heard
wants
from
to give him his mojo
my
back.
mom and my sister or no one, so I don't know if they got anything going
Well,
on
you
or not.
mentioned, working with Vivien.
Saves him a couple of times.
A couple.
Saves his life a couple of times.
I mean, he definitely
totally,
owes
yeah.
you.
Sacrifices herself. She's very, very, very funny to work with. We had such a laugh. She
Nice.
got me in such trouble all the time for giggling and stuff. We had to.
Oh yeah, now they're out in the road with their goods, huh?
There was one particular line I was reminding Ewan before, where we were all we were in that big cave. What was it called?
A cave.
The cave.
Good morning, Miss
And,
Cat.
and everything was going wrong.
Happy Easter to you.
And
What did you think of the
I
Mario
think
movie?
it might have been cut, this line, but I had a line which I had to run in and say.
Because
There's half a
man,
battalion
yesterday
out
I
there.
got hooked and I
And
binged it.
I was saying the line right, but it
How's the
just
movie? It's
in my
called.
head it sounded like I was saying, we've got to sort this out. There's half an Italian out there. And
I
we
literally
just
have to
could
look
not
it up
keep a
because I
straight
cannot
face.
remember what something was called that I watched
Deborah got a bit
A
annoyed.
new Star Wars
hours
character,
ago.
the half an Italian.
I mean, have you heard some of the names in Star Wars that I would believe that as a name? That's going to be an action figure next year. I think you broke you
Spoiler.
next year.
It was so fun though. I mean, it was a new relationship, you know, and so it was fun to create that. The beautiful thing was that there was old relationships, you know, in the series with characters we know and love, but also new ones, and that was great fun.
Of course, it doesn't show up because I've already watched it.
Perfect, because I would love to talk about those new relationships.
They don't share shit you've already watched.
Between Obi-Wan and young Leia.
What's it called?
What a special thing to get to see between the two of you. And I'd be Vivien, I'd love to hear from you about working with you.
It's so good. I cannot remember the name of the show I watched.
With Obi-Wan at that stage.
I mean, obviously Ewan is incredible. He's an incredible human being.
She calls him Ewan.
And
I asked her to say that before we came on.
And
I'm not going to give up,
working
man.
with
I want
him
to know
was
the name
just
of this show.
amazing. We had so many scenes
Why would it
together,
not
and
be
we
on
had
the
a lot
front
of
page?
fun. I remember the scene where I was in the coat. I was inside the Imperial officer's coat. And
Beef.
I kept, like,
It's called
poking my
Beef.
head out to look around at the set, and he kept
Freaking
like trying
brilliant.
to push me back
And
in.
quite funny TV show.
It
Series.
was really funny.
I
kept just
I'm going to
saying
say
like,
series
how is anyone
season 1
believing that this
of
random
Beef.
lump inside this
All
guy's
Asian
coat is just
cast.
normal?
Freaking hilarious.
How is this
Very well done.
happening?
Reminds me of
But
Californication,
yeah,
the old
it
Dave
was a lot of
Duchovny kind of
fun.
show.
I think with
Kind of gives
Leia
me
and
that vibe.
Obi-Wan, she says a few times she doesn't know much about him. He just kind of shows up
What an
and
absolute
takes her.
beauty she is.
And like that's exactly what the kidnappers did too. So like she doesn't really know that she can trust him. When
Uncle
she sees
Ewan.
that he's wanted and stuff, that's a red flag. So so she's a little bit, like, okay, that's not good. And so she runs away from him. And then I think the turning point is when he catches her with the Force. She starts to believe, like, oh, got it. So, oh, I'm not dead. So, I think that's kind of the turning point where she starts to believe, like, okay, this guy is trying to help me, and even though he looks kind of old and beat up, he can still apparently have a few tricks up
very
his
cool.
sleeve. So,
How was Jack Black in the Mario
yeah, I
movie?
think
Because I'm sure he was a lot more
one of the
entertaining than he was in Star Wars. Good day, Mr. Michael.
It's amazing what they can do with makeup these days, you know. Amazing.
His hair, Ewan.
Sorry, I just need a moment. And Ewan, you got to the seminal character in Star Wars, and of course we see Leia come back to Obi-Wan for help in A New Hope, and you got to kind of define the beginning of that.
Yeah.
What was that like?
It was beautiful.
Yes,
I mean,
absolutely, buddy.
it was so
It's a pretty clever show.
written that
I'm not good with all the names. That one
has an effect on him.
very funny Asian Canadian lady.
Tatooine at the end,
Asian guy from The Walking Dead that got his head smashed in.
with Luke, that she
And
shows him that,
another Asian kind of
he needs to allow
celebrity funny guy who's
how to be a dad, I suppose, with her.
filthy rich, and
The
for not any good reason.
Very good at it at the beginning.
I don't remember his name. I'm
He,
sorry. I'm not
really
good
know
with
how to
names of
be
people
with a
that I
kid at
don't
the
talk
beginning,
to every
by the
day.
end of it, they've got such a great rapport. And
But yes, Beef
you just played it so
on
beautifully.
Netflix. Highly
You-
recommend it.
You managed to make the character your own, and at the same time, it was Leia that we know. There was
keep
such
talking.
there was such links to there are such links to Carrie Fisher, and it was so beautiful to see those and feel that. You know, you did such a great job. It was brilliant.
Yeah, I believe it.
Well, you know, speaking of Leia, it was also lovely to see, you know, her relationship with Tala, and you can easily see how Leia would carry that forward with her, right? And her
So I
heart
don't think they're going too much longer
rose
today.
to
Like
lead a rebellion. So Indira, you talked a little about working with
it's
Vivien.
early
What about
afternoon
those,
there now, right?
you know, that relationship between your
2
characters? Like Tala was
p.m.
not
in
quite a
London.
mentor,
So
but you can definitely see.
yeah, I believe this wraps
Yeah,
up
I
in a
think
couple
Tala
hours.
sort of spots Leia's
There you go.
potential as
Ali Wong and
probably
Steve Ewan. Yes, those two.
as soon as they meet, in fact. And we discuss.
I do recommend the show. Very
literally
clever, very
10
fun.
minutes ago in the
If you
chat
like
room, where
Californication,
we realized in that
I
very
think you'd
first
like this
scene,
show.
Tala says,
It seems like it
she's
was quick. Like I
reassuring
don't know if it was 6 or 8
Leia
episodes, but
about
I watched them
Ned's
all
past.
yesterday.
And she says, "Oh, don't worry about it. He doesn't speak, but you know, actions speak louder
And
than
fell
words."
asleep
And then, of
watching
course, Leia goes
the
on
last
to
episode
think that
in bed,
maybe I will get a blaster
and I was,
later on in life.
When
oh,
she
this is
is
over.
at the end scene where
And I'm like looking for the button for the next episode, and there was no next episode.
mail, and I say, I think I want to change
So
a few
it was
things,
that good.
and she goes, well, let's change them together then. I think that's really her saying, I'm not just going to sit around
They're
on the
wearing a little
Senate
Rebel
and
Scum
say
shirt.
things that may or may not happen. I'm going to take action for myself and be a leader. And that's what she, like, not only in the Obi-Wan Kenobi series, but evolved into throughout the next 6 movies in the timeline.
Yeah, I'd like to think that Tala has some kind of
So
influence.
StreamYard sent me a message yesterday saying, "Oh, you used up almost all your hours that you're able to
Well, and Deb, for
live
you,
stream."
of
I'm like,
course, Leia
"There's
was
a
already
limit?"
part of the story, but as the story
Yeah,
went
apparently
on,
there's
and
a
we
limit,
know,
man. When
you know, we all know where Leia ends
you
up.
don't pay the
How did that influence,
$20
like,
a
as
month,
you know, we're on
which I
the
had
set,
no
you
idea.
work with them, you know, Leia's
So if this
role
gets
and
cut
you know,
off,
where
it's
she
because
goes
I've
as you build
used my limit up, even
backstory.
though it's only been like what
Yeah,
4
that was
days in
probably
a month.
one of the trickiest parts was trying to thread the needle at the end, and obviously, you know, we were, you know, going through all the canon pretty closely to figure out, you know, how we could sort of make it make sense for everyone and the characters.
If you want to join
So
me
I
and
think
play
that
puzzles,
final
Kat,
scene
feel
for us
free.
was
I know
really
it's early in the
pivotal
morning and
when they say goodbye.
everyone's still
And, you know, you have Ewan's
getting them
name.
coffees in them.
You know, we have to keep
Well,
this
everyone on the
alive
left
if you ever
coast.
need me and whatnot. So it was very nice to kind of bring it all around, but it definitely was the biggest
Hey,
challenge of
Gerard.
this project.
How you doing, buddy?
In between two
I missed you coming
trilogies
in.
and trying to link with the canon.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you said, it's threading the needle. And you know, a long time relationship that, of course, was lovely and heartbreaking to see more of in the series was between Ewan and Hayden, between Obi-Wan and Anakin. So Hayden, I want to talk about coming back. It's been some things have happened to Anakin since the last time you played the character. He's been going. He has some ambitions. He's changed a little. So
He
can you
looks
talk about
different with that
coming back
stash.
to that role and then getting to encounter Vader encountering Obi-Wan and what that was like?
I'm on my first coffee.
Yeah, well, you know, just coming back to the character and getting to continue with the Darth Vader character. I mean, you know, we speak about them separately, but you know, Vader is Anakin. It's just an evolution.
Hayden still looks quite
character.
young. Like he almost sounds like he's
and so to
still
get to
just getting out
explore
of
that
puberty.
was really fulfilling.
Good
You know,
Canadian kid.
they're kind of a couple
Yeah,
of
it's almost like he's doing a Mario
scenes
movie, eh?
and it's our flashback scene where we're doing our training.
Hey, what's
and
up,
that
T?
was just so much
Sorry I'm
fun.
late. I was watching Kat's late
And of
night
course,
stream. Oh, Kat! I didn't know Kat had a late night stream
you know,
going.
at the end where he cracks the mask. And
Sending you private links, G.
It was just a really rewarding experience. And you know, as an actor, you play so much off of the
Yeah, this is
people
insane.
you're
This
working with.
started
and
4.5 hours
what
ago.
brought to those scenes, Ewan was just
What?
incredible.
4 o'clock? 2 o'clock? I think it started 2:45.
And to follow Deborah's lead, you know, I
Star
thought
Wars started streaming this
was
convention.
just sort of pitch perfect.
No, Kat says.
I honestly, I couldn't have dreamed it up any better. It was amazing.
Might as well buy some shelves. You
And
need
it's
room
funny
for all
that you
those
should mention the
Mandos.
flashback scene because we have a clip of that scene that
Ooh.
we would love to watch. We can all experience emotions together. It'll be great.
Hopefully, it's one of the better scenes in the series. Green screen at its finest.
There's no way out, Master. Admit you are beaten.
That's it. An 8-second clip. Wow.
Now tell me, that was quite a bit of fancy lightsabering. That's the official. It's a verb now. Ewan, what was
Can you
it like?
please
to
get down, buddy?
That scene.
It was nice to put a face to Michael Reed. How are you putting faces to Michael Reed? I don't know what Michael Reed looks like.
One of the most exciting parts of the whole experience was learning those fights. The big fight in at the end of episode 1 with Liam and Rey was like mind-bending to learn, and it was so satisfying to do. And then Hayden and I through episode 2 and 3 it was just an amazing experience working with the Fight Boys there, Nick Gillard on the
Cat did a stream.
And it was
yesterday. My bad. Yes, I did catch
into our
a good chunk of that. I did not realize that was
under our skin.
Michael Reed. How awesome was that?
Faster and a bit more
From Down Under, right?
Fun, and to step back into that again now, like 20 years later,
I guess he
however many years later,
popped his YouTube cherry.
was just extraordinary.
Nice work, Michael.
And
welcome to this silly little community.
This series took the
These
work that
jacks
we'd
go
done in those
down.
films, and he, so clever, like such a thoughtful man, and he designed our fights. Well, for Obi-Wan, to begin with, it was hand-to-hand stuff, and he's reluctant to. He can't use his lightsaber yet. He's reluctant to. So all of it was very thoughtfully designed, and then to go back to to go back to this flashback was just. It was the first thing we'd shot together, I think, if I'm right in saying, on the series.
Yeah.
It looked like the first thing you shot.
In our
Excuse me.
prequel look, and you could just feel in the crew, everyone was like, it was really a wonderful moment, and everyone was so excited to see. I came on set, and there was like, there's a lot of people on a film set anyway, but I came on set one night, and it was just like everyone was there, like hundreds of people standing behind the cameras, and I was like, what on earth is going on? And I looked, and Hayden's coming down the street, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's it. Everyone came. Everyone was there to see you. Everyone was so excited to have you back. It was great.
Yeah.
Woo!
It really was just the most fun you can imagine, and it was like time travel, getting to do that.
I want to know who Obi-Wan's brother is.
Again, and it just kind of felt like
Show me.
like we just picked up where we left off.
Cherry popped.
If I could just add too, there's no stunt doubles. These guys did everything themselves.
Nice. I had a Walmart at some point today. We don't have a Target before, so if you see the Kenner Vintage Collection Boba Fett, and you already have him yourself, please grab it for me. Grab it. Hold on to it. I think eventually I'm going to want 2 because it's something I would like to open, but I'd be happy with one.
Probably a lot more
Guarded example.
For me, anyway, just in terms of getting fit, and again, because shooting the fights is
it's
like a sort of boxing match. You get up to do a take, and it's full on expellation of energy.
I don't think I've even been to 3 Targets in my life.
Again and all day long. So I knew
there's a Target down in Bellingham, Washington that I've been to, and there used to be a Target here, and there used to be several Targets, but where my Walmart is, it was a Target for how long do they last here in Canada? A year and a half, 2 years most. So those are the 2 Targets I've ever been to. And maybe I've been to one in Vegas many years ago.
When you get on set, that you have just like that emotional.
The Kenner colored Boba Fett vintage collection.
It was really.
I see people posting on Facebook. Look, I found 12 of them, and then they buy all 12 of them.
The crew came out to
Gee,
watch,
that's great for
so it really
collectors.
was this sort of communal feeling to the whole thing, and we just had a lot.
I don't know what
fun,
language this is.
We had
IHCLL. I hope I didn't say something very racist and will cancel me.
And of course, we want to do it all ourselves because it's to get to swing a lightsaber is a privilege, and so you want to do that yourself.
What you mean, like?
Oh, somebody needs to
this?
put that into a T-shirt. So it was lovely to revisit the flashback scene, but we also would like to look at some.
Yeah, I
like,
figured. I know you like the
scenes and
TVC.
moments from the series.
Not as much
So
those
Deborah,
comic ones. Those
start
don't
with
appeal to me at all.
yours.
They're
Do you
cool.
wanna
I
throw it
like
up
to look at the card backs, but I need the Kenner looking one. And I need that Vern. Vern has a Kenner 6-inch one that I need. Oh, Vader killing all the people. I have not watched this series in a while. I do not even remember that lady's name. Good clown. G'day, Bill. How you doing? I wish the stream actually worked. Good. Oh, badass.
Go with Tala. I'll be right behind
See,
you.
this part is not green screen, and this part was badass. This looked great.
Promise me.
There's doors and walls and sand, and it just feels right. Just dragging her. I actually get goosebumps. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Probably my favorite
I remember
sequence
the first time watching that. I feel like I didn't breathe
from the whole
and then
series.
that brought it all back.
I like that
to
better than the
to
saber
from,
fights.
Wow, what a way to bring the intimidation and fear
Cool,
that
cool.
Vader
I'm
brings into
glad
the
people
scene,
are. I've
Deborah.
watched it a couple more times.
Please tell me
I'm
about
not
like
gonna lie.
your
I don't
favorite
like
scene.
it anymore, but
I
it
think,
is
you know,
Star
with this
Wars.
clip, like one of the
It
reasons
is
I
like,
really
you
love
know,
doing this scene is that
lightsabers and
it's the
spaceships
first
and
time for these
creatures.
two
So, you know,
characters being in the same physical
I like it
proximity
for that.
since the prequels. And so there's such a psychology and a
Oh, is that
detail,
up?
and
Is that
also
up
as a
now?
director,
The red one.
it's so great getting to build things like that where
Yeah,
it's all
I like it,
visual,
but you know what?
emotion, and
I
visual. So it was
if I
incredibly
see it
fun to
at my
do. And then
GameStop because they
just,
tend
you
to
know,
get all these
so much
exclusives,
of what the
I might
series was
change my
about
mind,
was
but not
getting
if
to
it's
the
50
final scene in
bucks.
6 with the cracked mask. And so this is the beginning of that starting to come in, and then the dynamic between them.
Well, not a
It was
vintage,
just really amazing to get to
not the
direct something
vintage
like
Kenner
that,
one.
you know. And also, I just love
The
cutting a
new
Vader shred
vintage
every day,
collection,
honestly.
Boba Fett,
Honestly,
in the
yes.
Kenner colors.
But that said, you know, from this one, another one, we didn't have time for it, but another one of my favorite scenes that was very unexpected
We
was
don't
when
have
one of us
Targets in
stood forward
Canada.
and
So
these two hold
in
hands.
general,
It's just
the
the
Target
sweetest moment. It was
exclusives
so
we get at
unexpected,
Toys R
and
Us
it was
here,
just so natural.
but
So
our
that's one
Toys
of
R
my
Us is
second
like a
favorites.
year behind with stuff.
That
Like
was a
you guys are
heavy
getting
crying
those
moment, one of many.
rainbow
And Vivien, I'm
prototype
curious for you
Mandos.
filming that. Were you
We got the
just
rainbow
like,
prototype
that's
Chewie.
Vader,
Like
he's
we're
here? Like,
two
how did that
figures
feel?
behind.
Well,
That's 2
I
years.
actually
So
didn't
I
really
don't
get
get
to
it. I don't
see
know
him because
how Toys R Us works or why they're still
they
open.
kind of filmed it in parts since it was such a long scene. So like it most of
Yes,
my
it looks like the
acting was
exact
just
same
with
scene.
Ewan and Indira. So I didn't really get to see much of it.
There
But
is a
I
few
did
extra
see like
scenes
when
from
I
that
would be
Ahsoka
like
trailer
at
that were
chairs
shown
before
in
we were going into the
London,
scene,
but
and
not
Vader would just
to
walk
everyone
past
else
me, and
who's
I
a
would be
fan
like,
and watching this shit. So
okay,
they do
there's
show
Darth
Thrawn's
Vader just
face, and it looks
walking past my
okay.
chair. So
I'm not gonna lie, it was
okay,
the
this
least
is
impressive
real.
of all the
So
things
that's
I've
your
ever
life
seen.
now. Darth Vader
Yep.
just
And
walks past sometimes.
Yep.
Amazing.
they show a
Next
space
up,
whale,
Indira, let's take a
you
look
know, with
at your
Ahsoka and
favorite scenes.
short-haired Sabine checking it out. So yeah, in the trailer, Sabine has short hair and long hair. So there's two timelines. There's
I was
flashback
told
and
you
there's
cannot
now.
wait.
Reva's badass. I'm a Reva fan, a Reva lover. Call it what you want.
I'm sorry to intrude. I understand that you're leading the hunt for the network they call the Path.
Just speak.
No, the PVC
I
figures,
was
vintage
stationed on
collection
Naboo when the
figures,
hunt began.
I believe are
Ranking officer.
Qualifications
$14 or $11 in the
They're on the
US.
Florum. The network runs out of the Sertar sector. They use the salvage business to launder goods, render new identities, and fly the Jedi out.
Expensive though.
I found evidence
I think
before the escape.
they are on clearance in my Walmart.
We need
I'll
to
have a look.
direct all resources
I don't know. There's an
immediately and
expensive one. I know
painfully
there's.
out its route.
I think it's a $30, $40. It's a toy.
Unless, of course, you're lying.
It does look like Data, but painted blue, and we'll see. He's a great actor.
I think this is the time.
You know his
Please,
voice, so
shout out to Moses
that
Ingram
voice
and her
will
incredible
bring us
performance as
back from remembering him portrayed Thrawn in the
that
cartoons,
scene,
right?
you know, speaking to
Thrawn's not a villain. Thrawn's
and having to
a cool
walk
dude.
fine line. I was sweating on your
Okay,
back.
I know the one. It's still
me
Hasbro
too.
though, right?
And
Hasbro
Moses,
made
I
a more
bloody love
kiddies one, and
Moses.
they made one.
She's such a
You
great
push it.
actress.
Yeah.
And it was terrifying. I felt so thrilled to have a scene with Reva because she is the boss, and she's an uber evil. I think she's on your par, isn't she? Yeah, but I just, again, as I sort of said before, I just love that.
What I'm
notion of
surprised at with
someone
those Lola toys, Kat, is they're big.
essentially
Like it
putting
fits in
themselves,
little
putting their
child
head in
Leia's
the
hand,
lion's mouth. That's what she
but the
did
toy
there.
is like
Buying
I don't know,
time. Poor little
big.
Leia's about to get her eyes pierced. Obi's
Oh
got to
wow!
get there in time, and so I've just got to buy some time.
I go okay.
And yeah, she's BSing her way through.
Yeah, I don't
that.
get how every store has different sale prices.
Swan.
Like
She's a swan paddling really hard.
a bunch
But
of people
I
in
love
Canada
doing
are
that
finding
kind of
these
thing, and
Black
it was so
Series
fun to
figures
work
at Walmart
Moses.
in Canada for
She's so
$5
great.
because Walmart does a lot of clearance here.
Please, round of applause.
And at my
And
store,
Deborah, I'd
they're
love to hear
$45.
about, you know,
And then they put them on
Reva a
sale and they're
little
like
bit, and
$39.99.
like Indira said, Reva's pretty, a little bit intense, and for good reason. But I'd love to hear about that character and bringing her into the series.
Grayscale prototypes of
Yeah, it was an interesting
okay.
character to build
New
as
make
well.
I
Because,
like
you know,
those. I want the
we spent
AT-AT.
such a long game
I
trying
collect
to get
all the
to
AT-ATs.
what was going on with her.
What's going on, Gary?
So
How
it
you
was
doing, buddy?
interesting, and that was also quite a lengthy audition process trying to find the right, you know, actor
Gary's
for that.
also collecting a lot of
So we were
those
very fortunate to find
micro
Moses, and it was
galaxy
not easy to
squadrons,
find
if I'm
someone
not
who could
correct.
hold her own against Vader.
I have one.
Yeah, and she
Where is it? I
really
got the
did
white TIE
really
fighter.
good. Okay, up next, Vivien, we have one of your favorite moments.
Oh, she got the paycheck? Oh, okay, this is a good scene. Obi-Tube Kenobi.
What?
Watch this
You
while
knew
I
her,
refill my
my
coffee.
grandmother, didn't you?
It was just a story.
The whole time I've known you, you've been hiding something. Lying to me.
Leia.
Are you my real father?
I wished I could say I was. But no, I'm not.
Sometimes I try to imagine what he was like.
I know that feeling. As Jedi were taken from our families when we were very young. I still have glimpses.
I have a brother.
Flashes, really. My mother's shawl. My father's hands. I remember a baby.
A baby?
Yes, I think I had a brother.
This is important.
I don't remember him. I wished I did. Then I joined the Jedi and I got a new family, just like you.
That's a great scene. That's a great scene. Who the fuck is Obi-Wan's brother?
Aww.
Why did they write that into the show? How is that
Yet
important?
another moment that got me right here. Vivien, what an incredible emotion in that.
Yeah, good
scene.
performance. young
and
lady.
it's just lovely. Can you talk about filming that day and
Yeah, I think
getting to that
they've
day?
yet to explain why
Well,
R2D2 has a go-go
it
gadget
was
extending
kind of
neck
a
head,
weird little day
because
we were on the back lot,
he
which is
doesn't,
where they filmed a lot
that
of
I
the
know of.
desert stuff and like
Is that in the next
outside
movie?
things that they couldn't really build sets for, kind of like that. And I think that day was when I really I felt the character. I felt Leia, and I understood her. I understood like
No, I got your message up. I'll show
how
you.
badly she wants to know. Like not even because like she wants her own family, just because she wants to know. And I understand that feeling of like I never like
Just see
being
how
in the
smart
dark.
this
It's a
chick
really
is.
uncomfortable feeling and you never know when you're gonna run into something. So I think her desperateness to know what Obi-Wan's hiding from her, and she's very intelligent, so she's picked up on the fact that it has something to do with her family. Like she's heard him talk about it, and she's kind of seen it in the way he says things like that story about um, their character's mother, you know, that they're putting on for the stormtroopers. And the way she looks at him during that scene as well, she realizes that what he's been hiding has something to do with her family, and now she needs to know. She needs to know what he knows because her
Oh
whole
shit! Yeah,
life
I
she's
just
been
opened the
trying to
page up.
find her
$22.99
father and her mother, and
on Target's
understanding who
website.
they were and if they're still alive and what
20.
they're
So that means it's
doing and
like
all that kind of stuff.
$35 in Canada. That's
So
insane.
I think this is just her really trying to dig deep
But
into
if it's 22
Obi-Wan
bucks, it's
and
22 bucks.
see if she can find what she wants to know. And I think it's just so sweet and such
Wow,
a
prices are
really important moment
going up.
to Leia's character and Leia's life.
And you talked about how at the beginning Obi-Wan was like, I don't know what to do
Oh,
with children.
some of the video I
And you
missed.
can
I gotta
see in
watch
that
a
scene
couple of
how far
Gary's
he's
latest
come and
videos.
how he relates to
Hunting for
Leia.
Indiana
And you
Jones.
really got to tap into like a fatherly side of
Lola
Obi-Wan.
from the Kenobi show.
Even
The
at the
little,
brotherly side when he was training Anakin.
fetal
What was
looking
that
robot.
like digging into that part of the character?
Yeah, I think there's an honesty between them that
32
develops,
bucks.
and they start speaking to each other, really speaking to each other. And
Mr. Kenobi.
he stops thinking of her as being a child he has to look after because she's so capable, and
She wasn't
pretending
flying the
everything, as
ghost,
you
but she
swear
was
she is.
flying the little escape
So
pod
they just speak to each other like two
thingy from the
human
ghost.
beings,
It has a name too.
and that was very fun to do. And I think as
I
we
don't remember the
shot
name
these
because I'm
scenes
not a
somewhat in
cartoon
order,
nerd. But
that just
yes, it's
happened of
the
its
same
own
ship.
accord, But it's really amazing watching you up there in this scene because it's really like
She's
proper
very,
big
very
acting.
intelligent
It's really
for a
good.
young lady. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. And you are right. Leia, between Vivien and Indira with Leia and Tala, they do save Obi-Wan's hide more than a few times.
If that's the one that used to be 80
Hayden, I
bucks,
think we
it's
have one of your favorite
pretty
moments up
good.
next.
Should have finished him. Yeah, that's cool.
What to even say? Y'all really picked some lighthearted moments there for your favorite. That
Yeah, Zeb
moment,
looked
that scene
badass.
was
I was
powerful.
impressed with Zeb. I like Zeb
We really
and I like
see so
Rekka.
much of.
The two biggies.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I was like, did I break something with my? We see so much of the
I hope
duality you
not.
mentioned,
Not
right?
me.
It's not
I'm
canon. They
uncancelable.
are one. So please tell me about bringing so much to that scene.
Yeah, I mean, I think just within the context of the saga, it's just like a
What
great
happened?
bit of
Am
Star Wars.
I not online here?
And a really important scene, not just to like the tragedy of the character of Anakin
Oh,
Skywalker,
shut up!
Darth
Really?
Vader, but the tragedy of the relationship between Anakin and Obi-Wan. And you know,
So I don't know what happens here. Okay, so how do I start this up again? All right, it does say I'm still live. And it does say no restrictions. So please bear with me while I figure out what the fuck, man. Live control room. Am I back? Hot diggity. They think I'm just playing the movie, I think. Again, it says I'm live. I should be right back, guys, so bear with me. All right, now let's confirm. It does say I'm live. I don't understand. What the hell, man? Come on, YouTube gods. How is it not live when it says it's fucking live? Live now. It says I'm live. It says I'm live. So I don't know how YouTube works when it actually says I'm live and it's not live. Live, no restrictions. Live control room. Error. Your stream's been temporarily blocked due to copyright issues. Now, oh, Jesus, Murphy, man. All right, I should be back now. I'm going hunting mouses today. Anyone want to join me when I hunt mouses? It was the movie clips. Like, it's a pain in the ass, but it is what it is.
Your experience as a character, what did it mean to come back to you?
But if it does happen again,
I've seen it.
I don't know what to say, man. But I'm not impressed with that kind of shit.
Do it. I don't know the time that passed between playing him before and now. It just was the right time to come back to do it again for me.
They're not strikes. They just take you down.
I don't know.
You don't get a copyright. They just take it down.
Opened up in terms of the acceptance of it, of the whole thing.
So that means this video. No, it should stay up.
Star Wars part of my life is back, and it feels really good. I have to say,
Weird.
It feels really good, and
very weird. I've never been in this part of the
hopefully
YouTube.
someone might think we should do some more.
Dream Health is excellent. I don't understand any of this.
I think everyone in this room is on board with that idea. Sure sounded like. Well, thank you all for joining us today. Thank you for being a celebration and sharing such incredible memories and stories with us. And
Yeah, like, but they don't get money. Like,
so lovely. And
Star Wars does not earn income
give all of our panelists
on the YouTube.
another
Well,
warm round
they
of
probably
applause.
do, but I mean, they don't do YouTube for the income. It's just marketing. So there's music. And I have to do that. Frickin' the tube. If there's more talking and commentary, then it's okay. But if it's just me by my frickin' self watching YouTube, then, you know, they're going to do that. So I do apologize, people, if I'm going to be snappy and shit, because I'm not impressed when, you know, I'm just trying to have some fun.
But what if we told you BB-8 was actually a very pleasant British man in a green spandex suit? It's true, all of it. Please welcome.
Now I've got to keep checking to make sure I'm
puppeteer
freaking live.
extraordinaire, which is an easy thing to say. Brian Herring.
I've done this for 12 hours and had no issues. And now all of a sudden today, I'm getting issues because it's just 72 hours straight of the frickin' Star Wars theme. Like, get a new song. Sorry. I'm going to be a bitch now. Nobody wants to hear me, bitch.
We found it. No. There's a very famous photo of you on the internet, which is a desert, BB-8, and then a man in green with a
So many people message me when I'm live on the
rectangle
freaking internet.
pushing BB-8 through the desert.
Yes.
That's you.
Not
That
the
is me.
best
Yes,
time.
that is me. I work within Neil Scallan's creature department, and I got the job as one of the performers for BB-8. There's a few of us that do it, and I'm the guy on the remote. I'm the guy on the behind-the-scenes stuff in the green suit, running around in the desert, in the sand, in the forests.
Yes.
And myself and Dave Chapman, we control his movements and give him a voice on set.
Well, because I don't think people understand what a truly delicate soul BB-8 is. And by delicate, he has a delicate soul and a delicate constitution.
Mm-hmm.
And he does not handle terrain as well as maybe some people would hope.
Well,
on his own.
Yes, on his own he doesn't. He does need a little helping
All
hand
right,
up
that's good.
sand dunes and across muddy fields.
Yeah, I just saw it. I'll definitely have a look at my my Walmart and GameStop and see if they're having a sale.
Of a green suit in the desert, and it's two different shades of green from the sweat. Is that hard for ILM?
Yeah, I don't get it, man.
I think it's hard.
Nobody
Yes, they can
mutes
eventually
music
make
and
me
clips.
a
I
nice,
watch a lot of
kind
YouTube
flight
and
suits with vented armpits.
Oh wow!
And I like to think I look like a young Tom Cruise. But
well,
I
not
think I
penny
look more
pinch
like
on me because I earn zero income on YouTube. I'm not monetized. You can't super chat me because I'm not monetized. So they don't get none of my money.
Star Wars that you've
Even
worked on.
no one
Well,
does.
you've worked on a lot. What were some of your favorite ones recently?
Some of the other things we did, now my mind has now gone blank. I was originally hired as a puppeteer consultant for The Force Awakens, so we were casting
Jackson,
putting
get
them
down.
into all kinds of crazy positions, and like the
I'm gonna
big
fucking
Happer
punch
Bird,
somebody today.
which is the big beast that was drinking from the water trough.
Yes.
To Finn. Well, there were 5 guys inside that. So we had to find these guys and help with the help of Paul Casey. We put them inside this thing, and we had them all moving around, one in the head, one in each leg, and that was crazy to do. And then there was the Lugger Beast, which was the thing that Tito rode when you first saw BB-8.
Yes.
He was this kind of mechanized beast, and there were 2 guys inside that, and Kieran Shah on the back, and that was a great one to do. I've been in Creature Heads. I've been. I'm just trying to think what else we've done. We've been involved with the Porgs, of course. Yeah.
Actually, it looks like I'm the only one
puppeteer team for the Porgs.
that I
How do
know
you
of
operate a porg?
re-streaming this.
They were little rod puppets, so there were 2 puppeteers to each puppet. So
Yeah.
there was one on the
A lot of
heel
people
and
are
one
heading home
on
today
the
from
wheels.
London,
So we
and
just kind
then
of hop them around. They were really
it's still
bad
going on tomorrow,
because
but
they're tiny little puppets. So you're
most of the celebrities
yeah,
are not there
like this.
tomorrow.
And then it's green suit time, so they just take you out afterwards.
Some of the vendors won't even
Special
be there
vented
tomorrow.
armpit green suit.
There you go.
How much time of your life do you spend in that special
It
vented
was quite a lot of time. Yeah, the last few years there was quite a lot of it. And then it will with the porgs, of course, as soon as they take off, ILM take
The larger
off,
ones in a
amazing
closed box.
budget.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
No, keep an eye out.
Sort of thing.
So, talking about like sort of the different creatures that you do, you just had a yesterday, the Creature Cantina, which was amazing. You brought something like 20, 30 creatures, all total
for the opening, the Lucasfilm panel.
Yeah,
there
yeah.
were 20 creatures on the background there, and they were all
Jeez,
static.
Jackson,
Nothing
go
was
away.
moving until
I'm
some of
really
them were.
frustrated today. I'm sorry, guys.
We had a whole bunch of creature suit performers on there as well.
If I'm awake for 11 minutes, my cat doesn't have a bowl full of food. It does not leave me alone.
Which Pablo very nicely named Hirang Birin, which was very good of him. Just anagrammed my name, and now I'm Star Wars canon.
Wow, that's awesome.
Very cool.
They named a character after you.
Yeah, I was
So,
quite pleased with that.
just so you guys know, I'm not a
amazing.
mean daddy. I go
And
feed
then
my
the
cat
panel
right
we had yesterday was our creature panel.
Yeah.
So we just wanted to show people how we put performers into creature suits, and we had some of our key members of staff. We had Fiona Barnes, who's head of fabrication, and we had Matt Denton, who I work with as well very closely with BB-8. He also drives a lot of the mechanized BB-8s around, and so we were up on stage. We got a couple of Neil. Very, very nicely. Got a couple of people out of the audience.
All right, cat's fed.
And put in a head.
Cat can leave me alone for a bit.
That was wild to see. That was wild to see. Did any of you catch that panel? That was wild to see.
An absolute blast.
Pulling people up from the audience.
My cat woke me up today. Like, I didn't set an alarm. My cat woke me up at 20 minutes to 6. I'm like, really?
Like that ever been done before?
I don't.
How did it know I was going live?
So. And then,
hey, Chip, I mean, buddy, happy Easter as well.
Little guest star who turned up. I think it's on your live stream. You can check that out. I don't want to spoil
it. It is a lost cat.
But the guys we got.
The other thing too, why does the lost cat look like a completely different creature in the low budget Ahsoka trailer than it did in the Mandoverse that we just saw in live action months ago?
A lot of time in my life.
Completely different. They're animated by different people based on different creatures, but yet they're both called lost
I think
cats.
that's normal and good.
So.
Yes.
Someone wasn't researching their Star Wars encyclopedia to see what a damn lost cat
I'm
looks
sure.
like.
No, it is normal and good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you. Thank you. Kip, I don't know when you.
I'm gonna make myself some breakfast today. Can't stop me.
The moment was.
It was when you turned on Anthony Daniels. That's when it happened.
No.
Have I been kicked off the YouTube yet?
Yes, he does. No more back talk from you. So let's talk about performance and design of creatures. When you are setting up to perform a new creature, how much input do you have on the design in terms of?
Please and thank you. Hit that like button so YouTube knows I'm freaking around.
Throughout production.
Yeah, sometimes you get to say, oh, can we just move this controller here, or what if the rods were longer? That kind of thing from the more operational side of it. And occasionally, definitely within The Force Awakens, one of my roles was to work with the concept designers to say, yeah, you can't bend a human being like that. They don't react well to that. You know, they can't breathe, or I was kind of involved with some of those masks, making sure there were vent holes in there, because those guys are going out in the desert, so that it's very, very hot.
Yeah.
So when we were doing, say, something like
those are just extended like 2-minute clips, which you can't just show shit like that, right? Trailers are different, but you can't just play like a whole scene from a movie that is only available on pay-per-view.
Yeah,
because that was all.
Oh, I understand, but I mean,
and those guys, there were 5 of them.
I guess they haven't really played any clips.
Just all on top of each
In 10 hours I've already streamed over the weekend.
Right.
That was the first time they actually showed
it's
clips
5
from
people operating Babu Frick.
Star Wars content that you have to buy to watch. So I get it. I should have known better.
One on the body.
But there were cool scenes, right?
And then someone else doing the hands on a remote control. And then
Unless I'm supposed to pay-per-view Ewan's mustache.
Shirley Henderson, who did the voice, she actually learned to puppeteer the mouth. So she did the voice live and puppeteered it as well. Wow. So that was
Well, the actor is live, but the
Brian,
ship,
he's just a little guy.
the background, the floor she's standing on is all
just
fake.
such a little guy. So how
All
like,
CGI.
how much space? How far away? do
CGI
you
was
get?
cool
How
in
much space do you
1996,
need?
but 2023, it's cool to go back and build real
because he's so small
sets.
anyway, you've got to be fairly close to it because you can't operate something from rods a long way away because things just start.
Yeah, I've done lots of trailers.
Banging. They just kind of bounce on the rods. The closer you
One of my most viewed videos is my Obi-Wan Kenobi reaction trailer.
Very much distance for the movement to travel.
So where do they
Never
hide?
had an issue. Never had an issue.
ILM coming. So there you go.
I did get a copyright notice yesterday for 3 seconds of Phantom Menace music, which is basically the same as all episodes of Star Wars.
Well, I think that's
But it was very specific, and it said, "Don't worry, it's okay. You don't have to do nothing."
You know, so
But I
often
went and deleted those 3 seconds of audio, and
this thing
it's all good.
fans and audiences have where it's digital versus practical.
Get a new song.
And comparing the two as though they are two completely separate.
G'day, Ed. How you doing, buddy?
When in reality, it's they both are constantly working in concert.
Absolutely. And now the marriage between digital and practical, it means that sometimes, like with some of this, there were some shots that we did in The Force Awakens that I thought I'd done practically in the desert. That's the shot with Rey walking away the first time she meets BB-8, and it just it kind of eclipses down.
Yeah.
I had done a reference for that shot, but it was that
Oh, did they reveal what the
I didn't realize
lab is yet?
I said, yeah, I did that. That was the digital one. So I didn't realize. So we always try and give a
Don't see nothing. It should be blowing up when it does.
and for movement, so that the guys at ILM can then take that and go, okay, that's where the light's hitting it. That's how the head's wobbling, and then they'll recreate that without us there sometimes, or they'll just go, right, there's the edge. Let's wipe the green guys out.
Yeah, that's amazing. It's amazing hearing, you know, all of the work that goes into such a little guy, and all the wonderful little guys, and how you all work together collaboratively to make it happen.
Yeah, I don't
Ryan
think I'm
Herring,
gonna see
thank you so much for coming
any
by.
big
It's
news
always
today.
wonderful.
So compared to music, Rick.
Behind the curtain of how these things are made. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for all the weird positions you put your body in throughout your lives.
So, what else is going on today, everybody? Hey, what's going on, Brett? From the hot tub. This is Canadian for shut up. It depends. Is your wife with you? I mean, no, I can't say that. Can't say that, right? Happy Easter indeed. Ray announcement was freaking badass. The Ahsoka trailer, not so badass. That's my personal, educated, humble opinion. I'm not really looking forward to the Ahsoka show. It looks really cheap, and I'm scared. Carbuti, Anthony Carbuti. Yeah, he's not wearing a dress or a blouse. A beautiful blouse. All right, I'm still muted. I apologize because they're not playing music.
My responsibility is brand strategy,
Volkswagen
CI/CD, co-branding, and of course collaboration. And that's the reason why we are here today.
We are. We'll get on to the collaboration in a moment, but Salim, tell us about your role.
Yeah, I'm at Volkswagen responsible
Yeah,
for future
I think there's a
trends,
bad batch
global
panel today. I'm not
partnerships,
sure what
and
else.
global branded entertainment. So all these kinds of collaborations and partnerships.
It's not the last day of the convention, but it is
do as
kind of
much as
winding
possible.
down.
Yeah.
So this collaboration with Lucasfilm, with Star Wars, specifically at the moment, The Mandalorian Season 3, how did it first come about?
Well, we started the collaboration with Lucasfilms and Disney Corp when we introduced our ID bus to the public. because we see a smiling in
So
the
they have
face
not
of
dropped
us, and it's a piece of technology
the new
which looks
Mando
human.
episode yet, which kind
And
of
we
pisses me
wanted
off
to
because a bunch
enhance
of people
this
in London
with
have
the
got to watch it
collaboration
and not
because the
me.
droids in
And
Star
they're
Wars and the
spoiling it
characters,
on the
they're all
internet.
very
And
likable one. So they
watch
fit
out
perfectly
on
together. If you
Twitter,
want to make
especially,
technology
and
likable,
freaking
that was the
Instagram.
perfect fit.
Saw it again. Saw more spoilers again
Our
today. And
car, it still has the smile when we look in the front. The
Oh,
ID bus is a friendly car.
what did I
It's
just
likable,
did?
just like the Mandalorian. So
Say
it was
something?
perfect for us to incorporate the characteristic and the personality of the
Yeah, the
Mandalore
Naboo
into
Starfighter looks
our
pretty
car
cool.
and combine it.
I'm not
Not
buying
only
it
are
because
we
I'm
bringing
sure
a
it'll
color
be
palette and the
$300
material of the
Canadian or
Mandalorian
something
to the car,
ridiculous.
but we also brought little design details like
150
the
maybe
outs and
US because it's
Like
going to
you'll
be in
notice these
retail.
little fins. These are taken right off of the N1 because they're meant to be like shark fins.
So
We
and
wanted
now
to
I'm
do
thinking
that
this
on
is
the N1
why,
and make it more
which just
interesting,
still
kind
doesn't
of
make
menacing.
sense.
And so we have subtle details like that. Like this
There's a
little
new
giant
Black
is
Series
based on the little
R2D2
wrist
that
guard
has a
on the
go-go
Mandalorian.
gadget
So you're
extending
seeing
neck.
little tidbits of
In
this.
no
And
Star
I love
Wars
how it sort of very
stories,
subtly
cartoon,
connects the two
movies, or
worlds.
comics, or
It's
video
like giving
games does
me a good
R2's
Easter
neck
egg.
extend
Yes,
like go-go
exactly,
gadget.
exactly. I love it.
And
A lot of
without
persons
explaining
asking
it,
here in
they've
this cast and
now
saying, will you
implemented
build
that
these
into this
cars?
new action
Can you
figure.
do that?
So
There are even fan
maybe
clubs
our
who are asking us whether they
R5D4
should
needs to have an extender neck
collectibles
to go into
names who would
N1,
like
but
to have
it
such
doesn't make any sense because they're
a
not
vehicle. So
releasing
they
the
maybe
N1
we
in 6-inch
bring up
scale.
such an initiative asking Volkswagen fans whether they would be interested
129,
in
that's
such an
fair. That's
approach.
decent.
Now you see here only the exterior, but there is
Yeah, in
much more
Australia,
to
that's a
come.
$1
We get
million
into interior.
dues.
Imagine the lights are switching on and
And
it
in Canada,
sounds
it's
like
1
a
million
lightsaber,
loonies.
or you switch the engine on and it sounds like a TIE fighter or an
Oh, I
X-Wing.
love this guy's accent.
So maybe an unlikely
Valley
collaboration
Druman.
on paper to begin with, but it's clearly far exceeded all expectations. So Salim and Gilbert from Volkswagen, thank you for joining us here at Star Wars Celebration Live. And don't you go anywhere because there is much, much more to come. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Making music for Star Wars. And our next guest has created hours of unforgettable themes for Star Wars. And
Yay,
you'll be able to hear his
more
latest work in
copyright.
just a few weeks. Please welcome the composer of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Gordy
Not gonna lie, in no way does that appeal to me. Like, I like music. I get people like video games. I don't need to watch a panel on it. All right, I'm going to share something that's not this. Dum 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 ding ding. All right, let me see. I got to pull it up. Faster internet, faster internet. So in honor of Easter, I'm just sharing a photo if I can find it. I'm scrolling as fast as I can. I shouldn't get copyright for if I sing the music, right? Doot, 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 doot. All right. I guess I have to stop screen to show another screen. Not a fan of StreamYard, I'll be honest. It's very limited. Happy Easter! That showed up right? There you go. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ed. You guys got, like, it's winter there, right? Or, I don't know, it's the opposite of now, so it's raining there, right? Because it's raining here now. Oh, no way. So, yes, that is my Instagrams. Oh, what? You said you don't follow me on Instagrams? Well, boom. Please follow me on the Instagrams because I don't get no copyright notices on Instagrams. But yeah, there's my my Happy Easter wicket. Now did anyone notice what I posted yesterday, because I'm going to say it's just a teaser. I'm not going to spill the beans yet, but I am super, super duper excited to, tease a collaboration with one of my favorite artists on Instagram. I've never met him personally, but I've been following him for years, and enjoy a lot of the products he puts out, a lot of the artwork he does. Tim Barron. Please check this post out and give him a follow as well. And hopefully you like what I asked Tim Barron to work with me on this project. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, I was having some fun. I was going to draw Jackson, but I just have not had time to do art on a daily basis. But I try. Autumn for fall, yes. We've had a bit of rain, but still in the 20 degrees during the day. Yeah, it's it's probably about 7 degrees here, because you guys are metric, right? Because it's only America that's not metric. All right, so now I can. But yeah, I posted this yesterday. I like to tease people. Artist collaborations. This is the way. All right, what am I sharing? What am I sharing? They're still talking music. So let's just keep sharing stuff. Sharing important stuff here. Very important stuff. If you don't know, better ask somebody. I know I'm not going to get copyright for this music. Because I don't own it, but I'm allowed to use it. So here's my store. My store for shopping with monies. So available to pre-order right now, we got these beautiful 6 pins. The Sand Troopers, friggin' Band Dude, Mando version 2, and the OG Bounty Hunter Reborn. And just so you know, I'm now down to only 3 of the Hut Slayer pins. I've only got 3 left. So don't miss out on this, bad boy or bad girl or good girl, whatever you think. But here's my shop. Thanks for all your continued support. You're all appreciated. What else can I share? I'm going to share more stuff. Still talking music. All right, let me get back to the chat here, because I'm not really listening to these music things. You know what? I do hope it's something from the OG, like a Sandcrawler. I don't know why there's people out, like, I know there's 20-somethings and 30-somethings like, we want the ghost. We want the ghost. But if you're 50 years old, you don't want the ghost. And if you do, you're doing something wrong. You should want the Sandcrawler or something awesome like that. A Black Series Chicken Walker. But I think they've kind of teased it will be a vintage collection HasLab reveal, because they can't seem to get people to back the Black Series. Very cool, buddy. Appreciate you. Yes, I do ship worldwide. If they do reveal it is a ghost and it backs, and they weren't able to back like a Rancor or something original trilogy, then I quit all shit Star Wars, man. That means they officially make Star Wars for other people and not for people like me. So that would be a sad day if they concentrate more on 20-year-old property than 40-year-old property. If you know what I mean? Like, there would be no 20-year-old property if there wasn't the original trilogy. So that's what I gotta say about that. Yeah, they did announce it is vintage collection instead of Black Series. I'm quite surprised, to be honest. Like, I don't think they should do HasLabs at all, to be completely honest. I think there's no place in modern times in the toy industry to fucking do a crowd-funded toy for kids and adults. It makes no sense. Sup, Orlando? Sup? Alright, so these guys are done. Now they're just going to play music. Video game trailer. Lando! Absolutely, man. Well, check it out, Ed. Good to see you back. Black Series HasLab. So I've seen some people buying little BD droids. Why they're yellow and black, like construction colors, is beyond me, man. It looks more like the Aliens loader than it does, you know, BD1 or BD8 or whatever his name is. Oh, Rancor, look at that. Now, a 6-inch scale chicken walker, I would buy that. And I'd put it right there, and my cat could play with it. This is your hourly reminder to please hit that like button. And if you have not already subscribed, please subscribe for more of this awesome resharing of other people's streams without audio. What it is what it is. Okay, this can't be all music, can it? Yep, all music. It's like the only thing they have to go on is frickin' music. But again, I didn't get those takedowns because of the music. It was because I was sharing a clip.
Our next guest has been helping shape the effects world for nearly 30 years. Now he's the Chief Creative Officer at ILM and one of the most fun people to nerd out with about Star Wars. Please welcome Rob Brado.
Oh, okay. Jesus, freaking music, man. It's literally, I've heard this song so many times in the last 72 hours. It's enough. Enough is enough. Play a different song every once in a while, people.
Incredible. Can you believe this?
John Williams made so many different themes and songs.
I knew there were a lot of faces here. I had no idea how many people.
Yes, they've done the chicken walkers.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
it has been a sea of
AT-AT.
faces this entire weekend. It's been amazing to see everybody coming out.
Yeah, thanks for sharing some links, Orlando.
Excitement. I love Star Wars Celebration, don't you?
It's so much fun. It's so much fun to get to see everyone and to ask everybody what their favorite shows are that they're looking forward to. I mean, on the train, I think there was a dozen stormtroopers today on the train getting here to the XL. So, I mean, when else do you see a dozen stormtroopers on the train?
Not nearly enough.
Yes.
Not nearly enough. What are you most excited for, Rob?
Yeah.
You just said you love to ask people about that. I'm going to ask you.
I am live on
I have the very good fortune to help produce on the Acolyte, and I got to say, working with Leslie Headland, working with that cast, getting to see them bring those characters to life. I mean, that moment on the set where
the Boba Fett,
seven Jedi were all lined up in that full set. And we saw
it's
that
a
moment
Target
happen,
exclusive currently.
we all looked at each other and said, you know,
So
that's
it's not
probably gonna
available
play in the
anywhere else
trailer,
but
don't you
Target.
think? And then getting to share
Unless
that
you're
with
in the
the crowd
United
here
Kingdom, then
at
it's at
Celebration has been amazing.
every comic
That's
store.
awesome. And Leslie was just here yesterday as well.
Apparently, they don't have the same rules as the rest of the
Clearly
world
just
in the
someone
United
who
Kingdom when
loves
it
Star
comes to
Wars so
exclusive
deeply
toys.
and is so excited to be part of this universe, and I cannot
Thank
wait
you,
to
Chip.
see what she has made for us.
She is such an authentic fan and an amazing filmmaker. It's such a joy to get to collaborate with some of the best creators in the
Yes,
world on
please
these
check out
shows, and
all
they
these
bring so
links
much
that
passion to
Orlando
these
or any
projects.
other
And,
mods in the
I mean,
chat
there's
post, because
nothing more
this is
fun
our
than getting to
community.
work in Star
This
Wars.
is our
See
peoples.
Neil create new droids
I'm
for us.
fucking with cool.
Our visual effects teams, of course, creating
That's
these
really
incredible
cool,
worlds.
man.
Like, I
He's
feel
not allowed to
very
use that
lucky to
word
have a job
unless
where I
it's
get to do
cool.
this for a living. I
a
feel
rule.
very, very lucky.
Absolutely.
Chip,
It is an
formerly known
honor and
as
a
White
privilege
Shadow.
to do what we do.
We have
Now,
the
of all the
incredible and
projects that
lovely
you've
and
worked
beautiful
on,
Cat
is
Creators
there a
Girl.
moment where
She
you
has
kind of
puzzling
pinch yourself,
videos
moment you just
sometimes,
cannot believe that you get to do this,
but
and
always good to hang out.
they're paying you to do it, and it's a job, and
Mr.
this
Gary's
is your
Grails,
life now?
I do
fellow
have those
toy hunter
moments
and
pretty.
collector.
I gotta say, I mean,
Gary
getting to
likes
do what we
statues
do,
and
that
some
does
other
happen from time to time.
some
I was the
side
visual effects
shows, some
supervisor on Solo, a
dolls.
Star Wars story. As
I
all
like
of
to
you
call them
saw that
sometimes.
movie, yeah. So this was in
Mr.
the
Captain
early
Spaulding
days of
himself.
Stagecraft, and we were still figuring this all out. In fact, John Knoll,
Glasses
one of the
purple,
other
yellow
supervisors
diamond.
at ILM,
Is
had
that-
done
is that
some
an
work on the
emoji?
previous show, Rogue One, and he had, yes, a couple Rogue One fans in the
Mr.
audience.
Gary Force himself.
He had used some
G-Force.
LED stage lights around
Toy
some of the
hunter
cockpits in that show, and
extraordinary.
on Solo,
82
we wanted to try to take it up a
store
notch. So
gauntlet
we
run.
completely wrapped the Millennium Falcon cockpit in
8 days a
projection
week.
screens, but we kept a little secret. We didn't tell the cast.
Welcome back,
So
Michael.
they went up, and the screens
Everyone's
were just
saying some
dark.
hellos.
And they went up, and they were rehearsing the first time through, and the whole
I'm
cast
not
was
sure
in the
who Bill
cockpit.
is yet,
Phoebe
but
Waller-Bridge,
check
Donald
out his channel.
Glover,
Just make
all
sure
the
there's no
elements. I mean, the whole team was in there.
Hoodies and other
There
stuff
was
on
even
there.
a Wookiee in there.
I'm
He
just
didn't have
kidding.
the
I know
mask
there's
on.
no
This was
Titties.
just a rehearsal with.
I think we know that Wookiee.
Have you met him before?
Yeah, we met that
was
Wookiee.
He, was he? I saw. I think he already signed something backstage.
Yes, yes, that Wookiee was here.
So the whole team was in the cockpit. They ran the scene, and at the end, Phoebe reached
Oh, way to
over
go, way to
to push
go.
the
What's
hyperdrive levers,
your latest
and when
hot
she
toy?
did, I went up to the
You
went
got
to the
some
radio
of
because I
the
was controlling the screens or
some of the
asking people to
James
control the screens.
Bond
I
ones,
went,
don't you? You're
cue hyperspace, and the hyperspace races by the screens, and the cast freaks out because they didn't know we were going to do this. And we also shook the cockpit at the same time. The special effects team did, and then maybe the highlight of my Star Wars career so far is Donald Glover, who is like the coolest guy. He,
And
you
I
know, I
guess
was listening
rumors
to the mic, I had
are
the cans on so I could hear what he was saying. He
they're
just said this
still in
quietly to
talks
himself,
with,
so I'm sure he wouldn't mind repeating him to you know, a few of his friends here at Celebration.
Just
he
a
leans
few.
back and he just says it to himself. He goes,
Donald Glover
"This is
who
the
are
coolest thing."
the rumored Lando series that they
Donald Glover
announced
in
what,
the Falcon
5
of the
years
Millennium
ago.
the cockpit of the Millennium Falcon. I mean, that was amazing.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I got all the.
Sorry. I'm so glad.
I'm happy to get the
You-
first
you
wave of the
didn't tell them in
retros, Gary.
advance anything, so that's
Now
like
I'm
a
jealous
completely
because
surprise. You couldn't
all
get
the
their
people in the
genuine reaction to
UK
that,
I think
'cause
that
at
was Ron Howard's
Celebration,
idea. He's like, can you get a
several
hyperspace for me? I think
vendors
we should
have the
surprise
second
cast.
wave of
I'm like,
indie
oh, that's
retros,
fun.
which is the brand
That's
new
a
retros that
man.
never existed
He's very
before.
good at
Those
his
are the ones
job,
I really
so I
want.
understand. Now that was kind of the prototyping stage almost for what would
Indiana
come with
Jones.
Stagecraft. How has Stagecraft, which is used on, of course, The Mandalorian, but several other productions now, and has really just been an innovative and revolutionary tool
Stagecraft,
for
huh?
visual effects in camera. How has it changed the work that you do with ILM?
Yeah, Stagecraft has really transformed how film. It's just another
not let me do
fantastic
stuff.
tool in the toolbox for our filmmakers. And some shows use it a lot. Some shows just use it a little. I was just in the Andor panel, and the Andor team was walking.
So there's
through
my-
how they use Stagecraft to help create some of the scenes.
My 12-inch
when
indie,
they're
but I
on,
want to show you Gary because
boy, I can't remember.
So
remember
this
if they're
is
on
the
different
vintage
planet.
Canner
What planet
one.
were they on? Were the on Coruscant? Thank you. I knew someone here would know. I'm in the right audience
But
to
this
forget Coruscant's name.
Yes.
satchel
So when they're
is a
using
Hot
Coruscant-
Toys
no one's watching
indie
this live or
satchel.
anything.
I
It's
bought
fine.
it on
It's fine.
eBay
It's
many
good.
years
It's
ago
good.
because
Nobody's
just
watching.
because.
Yeah,
This
so-
doll toy did not toy did not
just
come
use
with a
out the
satchel.
windows. They were able to
And of
use
course,
bring
you need a
Stagecraft
satchel,
to
you need
that set, to that location, wrap the
a
set
whip.
with LED walls. So when the actors walked in there,
And
the camera operators, the DPs had the real environment to shoot
oh,
in. So it can be all sorts of
there we
different
go.
extremes. And for the
This
visual effects
blaster.
teams, it really changes our workflow. Instead of doing our work in post after everything's
Yeah,
shot
I'm
and you know
gonna
what we
leave it.
have, Now we're working well in advance, and everything has to be created so that it can be photographed by the camera.
Wow,
And
this looks
it's
really
a
cool,
great
huh?
opportunity to get to collaborate with the storytellers earlier in the production pipeline. It also means a whole different way of working.
Play with the
We're
toys,
very
peoples.
excited to get to do live graphics on stage. Bring
It's all
bring
good,
big
man.
books to life
Transformers count.
live with the DPs, with the art directors, with the production designers. All those teams can now collaborate in a way
Yeah,
that
so
everything
there's
is visible
Bill.
through the
Bill's
camera
talking a little bit
through
about his
Stagecraft,
channel, what
so
his
that's been a really fun innovation for us.
collection's all
Well,
about.
and it's always so fantastic to talk to the actors on
Oh,
these productions and just
that's a
listen
good
to
one.
them talk about
I've
how
seen
amazing it is to
the
step
latest Boba
into
Fett with the
their work.
throne,
And it's like they're
hot
on a
toy,
totally different planet.
one
They're
of the
in Star
local
Wars
toy stores,
now,
and
and
he
just from the
really looks
moment they're on
badass,
set,
man.
it
And I've
has
seen
that
the
feeling.
one with
They're
the
enveloped
dinged
in
up armor from
Totally.
his
I mean,
first
to hear
appearance
Ewan
in
compare his
Mandalorian,
experience on the
just as
prequels
badass.
to his experience shooting
That's the
Obi-Wan,
dad
like
bod Fett.
he says on the prequels, it was a lot of blue screen and green screen, and that's great. That's a great tool, and we can use that when it's the right tool for the job. But there's nothing like
Oh, she found a
going into
missing
a
puzzle
location
piece.
and seeing
Congrats!
the world around you for an actor to
We
be
can all
immersed in
go
the
on with our
environment.
day
So
now.
yeah, we're really proud to be part of that team.
Absolutely, and we've seen him on the green screen Eopi, so we know.
Cool, I
we
look
know.
forward to seeing.
But thanks again for
If you made a video
returning to our
already,
stages
I'll
here,
be
Rob. It
checking
is
that out
always a
today.
joy to talk
Awesome.
about ILM and visual effects with you. Wonderful. Stick around for more from Star Wars
All right,
Celebration
buddy
Live.
G.
It's coming right up.
Drive safe
Thank you all.
and enjoy the rest of your Easter weekend. If I don't see you again, all right, sorry, I got to do this again with the music. I don't want to get kicked off the internet 4 times in one day. That would be my record. Actually, that was the first time I was ever kicked off of YouTube. Yeah, they look really good. This chopper looks pretty cool too. Let's have a look at this.
Europe, Chris, you're from the design team.
Scale is weird, but it's still a cool looking
How
toy.
much fun was this to work on?
Oh, these are a blast, and we've got I'm on the design team, but
There
it
you
is a
go,
massive
Mr.
team. We've
Orlando's
got a lot of people
Instagram.
working on this stuff. Working with Lucasfilm,
He's out
I
hunting
think
for
it's
toys
over
every day as
40
well.
different animations he does.
He's gonna bump into
Motors in
G-Force
there,
one day. I
driving
know it.
stuff around.
They cross
Some
state
great
lines.
features to him. He's got the chatterback, which with all the noise going on here is a little tough to demo.
Yeah, from the new movie. There's,
Always
we'll see lots of toys. Hopefully the kids like
I
them.
am not Dave Filoni. I cannot do Chopper justice. But
all right, you're off the hook.
But he does have all that great attitude, the grumbly noises. All
Yeah,
that
yeah,
stuff that you
absolutely.
expect from Chopper.
Gary's got some great
Yeah, and I can
reviews.
see on the box. I wasn't part of the design team, but I can see on the box confirmation 40 plus animations, and it's been a big weekend for Chopper. We've had the Ahsoka
Cutting mats, you mean?
trailer, which Chopper featured.
Green,
and actually,
the green mat here?
this chatterback.
I
Chopper
bought
was
this locally,
unveiled
but I
for
can
Celebration weekend.
It was Friday here at
find the
Celebration.
link
Yeah.
and post that.
What kind of reaction do you get at Hasbro when you release? You know, it's a fan favorite when you release a new Chopper item.
All the new stuff always draws a lot of attention. Fans have been here, even in, I think we've only had him out for a half hour or so.
I don't
it's
have
already
horror.
been a swarm of people the entire time. So.
And is it available to buy here at
As
Celebration?
far as
or generally,
collectibles,
or is-
no, I'm not really. Like I don't dislike horror. I do enjoy horror, good '80s horror, even modern scary type movies. I really dig.
We're at the Hasbro stand here at Celebration Europe, and there is a
No,
lot
not
to
really.
cover,
I know
so
you
don't
do. I
go
know you're
anywhere.
big into horror. I have lots of friends that collect horror. My buddy Jay loves all the horrors. And like me, he's also a big Sasquatch fan and admirer because, you know, he's real. So it's not like we're just believers. We know Bigfoots are real, so we love the Bigfoots. All right, let's see who we got next here. She can't talk over music, so.
Star Wars Celebration, and this guy definitely has something I want. Put your palms and arms together once again for the wickedly talented Moff Gideon himself, Giancarlo
Cool. I like him. Do. See, if I just sing, I can't get copyright. So, no spoilers, but we're going to see this guy very soon. Because, shittily, the next episode of Mando has been spoiled for me. Very awesome gentleman this guy is.
You are fantastic.
Having a good time.
Oh, not cutting mats.
As of all of you are having a good time too. I love it.
Mouse pads.
If you got a dark saber in the crowd, put it in the air.
I don't have one. There's mouse pads. I'll grab that link for you. Where's
Now, Giancarlo, you've been coming to these events for a while now and interacting with fans. What's your favorite part about getting to know the people that love The Mandalorian?
Yeah, because what I
I
see,
love
Chris
about Mandalorian
was
fans,
building a
and
puzzle
especially at
yesterday
this
too,
Star
and he
Wars
had his
celebration,
1,000 ghosts.
is that people are in wonder, enchantment,
Sorry,
joy,
I'm over talking
excitement,
Giancarlo.
and living out their truest fantasies.
He's a powerful speaker, but
I mean, isn't that what it's about? What I do is I'm able to create characters through study, through great material, through imagination. I mean, this is where we all become unjaded, very, very in wonder, children again. And we have the courage, and we have the intelligence, and we have the physical ability to live out our dreams. And it's about having your dreams come true.
so here, I'm just posting a link. This is currently where you can buy mouse pads or desk pad mats with some of my artwork on them. I've only tweaked and adjusted a few designs to fit these pads that I think I would like to buy. So let me know what you think, or if you have some recommendations of cool artwork of mine I can put in a desk pad. I don't know the quality. I'm assuming it's quite average and comparable to every other custom printed
How often do we
desk
ask
mat,
ourselves,
mouse pad. Man, I
how do
haven't
we
said those
feel?
words in a long
How do we
time.
take our own temperature? And I would
Oh
venture
yeah,
to say
thanks
with
for asking.
Mandalorian
Feel free
in
to
this
check those
particular
out.
series,
Robot Sir.
There's space in time
He's
enough for
1,000%
us
real.
to feel the spiritual mythology of the heroine and hero's journey.
London time is 3:30 p.m.
I love you getting your flowers, so I got to let the claps go.
Yeah, no problem.
Now, when you're getting
When in
into that
doubt, always
headspace
check
for Moff,
at my Instagram, and my Facebook, and my Twitter. The one link I have is to my link tree, which links to all the,
I try to pay more attention
sales type pages or print on demand services that I use for some of my merch.
And feeling the energetic
1530. What are you in the military,
what's
Lobot?
happening between us. And equally so, the camera represents all.
What time is it there, Ed, in Australia? Like,
watching.
is
So
it tomorrow yet?
Get calm, because in order to control the energy of a scene or the energy of what's being
chapter 23 was shown to not select few, maybe a few hundred, 1,000 people maybe got to see chapter 23 the other day, and yeah, it sounds like a doozy, man. Stuff happens. People will fight and stuff.
You're a hero, a heroine.
I'm not going to say much more because I don't want to spoil it, because I was pissed off when I read what I read.
You need to,
even though I have my Left Coast theories, and I may have already spewed out some Left Coast theories. Some of them may be correct or incorrect because of these spoilers, and that's all I'm going to say.
Many people who come up to you and fiddle with your face.
Yeah, we knew his character's coming back, but we didn't know
and try to make you right. And eventually
how or what he was going to look like, or where, or what happens when he comes back. There's a shitstorms are coming, as Mr. Leahy used to say.
Energy. And I do this not only on screen, but I do it in my life, because I believe that
Moff Gideon,
I'm responsible,
if that's who you're talking about,
being.
or
I can
Gus
only control
from Breaking Bad.
My attitude. So if my attitude is good,
what's going on, Gap? How you doing, buddy?
Is thorough, that I planned for
Thank
my
you, Orlando.
thought about it. It's not going to go.
That
the
is
way
how
I
I pay my bills. Is
my attitude,
my pins and my merch. I don't work full time at a job. I'm a full time, self-employed graphic designer, artist. So
tightly to my dream.
thank you, Orlando, for sharing that post, and thank you anyone who does, support me. You support me just by being here, even though I don't make income off this. This is part of my hobby.
Your family reacted
just
to
hanging
the
out
fact
with you,
that your
cool
face
cats.
is all over the place?
Oh my God, Papa, you're everywhere. I mean, the biggest reaction was my
12 a.m. Monday morning. Wow.
Line that I was really
What's for lunch tomorrow, Ed?
do we say what we really feel? Not very often.
12:30 there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we have several.
And it's rightfully so. To be kind, polite, graceful,
Australian, New Zealanders, and even
I've
Ed. Got all these people. Ed,
squash that big-eared bastard.
who else?
I meant it.
I got you. No, I think I
was
knew that.
on point because that
I'm
is
Canadian,
was
so
my character's through
that means
line
nothing.
of what Moff Gideon really wanted. And I didn't hold my tongue.
Thank you for your
And
service,
so
Mr.
I
Robot,
got
sir.
texts from all my 4 daughters saying, Papa, don't you touch that child.
Thank you for your service, Captain Spaulding.
I mean, it's interesting when you're able to, it's good to filter, but it's also
I call him
good to
Moff
filter
Gustavo.
honesty and the truth. On set, when I was wielding my dark saber in front of this cute little child.
Your dark saber?
Oh.
You're
Spoiler.
testing me now. My acquired dark saber. And I said, you know, careful. You've never seen one of these. That was an ad-lib line. You've never seen one of these, have you? Oh, be careful. You're liable to lose an eye. That was very playful.
Don't brag.
And I find that in order to be really in the moment, you need to honor that child within you. And I remember saying things similar to my children. Stay away from the fire, that could hurt you. No, don't light a match, all of these things. So the naturalism and organic way that we interact as human beings should be honored. And when we can do that with grace and aplomb and compassion, it's a wonderful thing.
When and if you step away from this character, whatever this character's fate may be, what is it that you would like for the audience to take away from your portrayal?
What comes to me when you ask that question is I'd like the audience to take away that for me, this character has grown me. And it's allowed me to understand the nature of committing to something. People ask me a lot, how can you play these bad guys when you seem like such a nice guy? And I say, well, I'm really just an asshole. In disguise. I'd want people to know that I feel as if I follow through. I honor John and Dave and the writing that they've done on this show. I honor the director. I feel like it's a collaborative effort more than ever now, than ever before with the fans.
Sorry, I was looking for
and I feel like to
a drawing I did of this character that he autographed for me, and how it disappears is beyond me because it's 12 by 18.
What the character wants.
And
allow
my apartment is not that big.
To do what the character needs to do without haste or pause. And allow also there to be
next topic.
a glimmer of hope that this nefarious villain's ideas may be embraced and that they may help all people. That may not be the case.
Absolutely.
In writing, but
Hopefully they'll
I want
never
them
have to
see
serve
and
for any
understand
actually
I've created
reasons.
A character with depth. That's not stereotypical and not one-sided. And I think that may have happened because I think a lot of the fans really like.
I think there's lots of flashbacks in the Ahsoka. What I've read or heard, not to spoil anything, half the season is
Now, speaking
flashback.
of these fans out here, is
Second
there
half of the
anything that
season
you'd like
is
to say to the
current
fans here and at
Mandoverse
home?
timeline. So that's where we see
From the
long hair
and the
Sabine
deepest recesses of my heart and my being.
in the current timeline, because
I would like to say
previous timeline she has short hair, as we all know. And in the trailer, you see her with short hair and long hair. So
I get
gotta have a keen eye to
the
notice those things,
opportunity. And
or
when
be
the
really
door
high.
An opportunity knocks, you either seize it.
There you
or
go,
you
Captain.
don't.
Yeah, you did.
The door will open again, and you have the opportunity to get the courage and have the right attitude to face a challenge or a moment.
Yeah, I hear
that
you, man.
Could grow you and change you.
Not
And
close
for
to me. That's close to you, but close to
be
me, I got
loved and adored
those orange
is a
crown and
beautiful
his
thing.
fucking
But on a
followers.
deeper
Like,
level, to
Jesus
have
Christ,
the
man.
opportunity
Shitstorms
to
flying
do
everywhere.
what I
Be
love
safe.
to do because of all of you is a deep honor and pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
And I'm really, I can't believe I can't find this picture.
Love you guys. Really, really love you. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Giancarlo Esposito! We'll be back with more from Star Wars Celebration Live in just a moment.
Gustavo, the Chicken Man. Yeah, man. I'm in Canada where we have like a boat and a airplane and like maybe we have half a tank.
Oh, so tired from celebration.
Put your feet on the fucking
All right,
props,
we're here
lady.
at Star Wars Celebration Europe, and I'm with Tom from the Mando Mercs. How are you doing, Tom?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Oh, wonderful. This is a very comfortable chair. Thank you for bringing my throne here. Tell me a little bit about the Mando Mercs.
The Mando
Nice.
Mercs is probably the oldest Mandalorian costume club in the world. We just had our 16th
Yeah, I think
birthday
Cap's a big
couple weeks
horror
ago,
fan.
So we've been around a long time.
Dino
We
Machino
have
is also a
members
big
here
horror
at
fan.
Celebration from clans all over the world. It's
Yeah, the
hosted
APS
by
looks really
Bakshi
cool
clan,
there.
which is out of the UK here.
It's made it to a few
very
conventions, I
talented
believe.
Mandalorians showing up from the Mandalorian. Has the popularity of the show, The Mandalorian, had more people interested in joining the Mando Mercs?
Absolutely. We've seen thousands and thousands of people get interest in
All
building
right,
the
my
costumes because
third
the
and
show has
final
just been so
coffee refill.
phenomenal.
Be right back.
Get involved.
First, come to our website. It's mandalorianmercs.org, or you can find us on Facebook at Mandalorian Mercs. We also have a builders group called the Mando Mercs Builders Group. So we've got a lot of different resources out there that people can find.
Do I have to duel someone for the dark saber in order to get this chair moved to my house?
Probably, yes. I would say so, yeah.
You know what? I'll cede the throne. It's okay. You can have it back.
It is a very comfortable chair. I mean, they made it cushy, so that's good. When you're wearing armor, it's heavy, so it's nice to have a comfortable chair to sit in.
Pretty sure Bo-Katan sleeps on this thing too. There's like a pillow and a blanket usually.
She spreads out on it, as we know. She just kind of hangs her feet over the edge, and it's comfy.
She sits very respectfully. Very respectfully.
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, and for more from Star Wars Celebration, I'll be right here, but we'll also be on the live stream at Star Wars Celebration Live. Stay tuned.
Welcome back, Rick.
Hey.
Okay, toys.
Toys.
Okay, I'm on my way, Kat.
Action figures.
Let's see if they announce the HasLab right now.
Reveals of new toys and action figures. Well,
Nice work.
cheered for any of those. Get ready to get even louder because I have with me Patrick Schneider, Chris Reeve, and Eric Frainer from Hasbro to talk all about the new
I don't
Star
think it would
Wars
fit on
movies
that
they've brought
desk.
to Star Wars Celebration this year. Welcome, fellas.
Hey, it's great to be here.
Now, first
Not that
of
I
all,
know
there's
of,
a lot
but
of
if you
wonderful stuff up
really
here.
want to know, they're
First of
online.
all, I want to talk
Rick
about
leaks.
my boy,
Oh,
my perfect
There's
angry
Ahsoka
son,
series Legos that's
who can
have
do
been kind of
nothing
leaked.
wrong,
So
even when he's doing everything wrong. Tell me about this chopper.
the rookie numbers, I
Absolutely,
usually
yeah.
don't have
We
more than
love
2
Chopper.
ever.
So this is our new Chatterback Chopper toy. This was revealed earlier this week. It's our most advanced chopper yet. He's animatronic. He's got motors, 20 to 30 plus lights and sounds and movement
Careful, Kat.
combinations. We can see it right here. He articulates. He moves around. Yeah, he captures all of that.
Look at the
amazing.
temper tantrum. That's the actual
Let's see if
temper
Patrick
tantrum.
reveals the
He's
rank
got
or
all the
accidentally.
chopper sassiness.
I love that. That's so
Because
amazing.
that's really the only thing he's really
Oh,
done
he's still
wrong.
going.
Because he
That's how
accidentally
Chopper
revealed the
rolls.
Rancor.
He has no respect for the rest of this segment because he's Chopper.
And because of that,
This
he
is
jinxed
amazing.
the
So,
Rancor.
when
And it was not
can I
funded.
have Chopper?
Absolutely. So Chopper
When Chopper company now?
just revealed. He's available. If you like this, he's available for pre-order.
I'm
This
pretty sure
coming
that's like the
Tuesday,
Raiders of
April
the Lost
11th
Ark
at
version.
6 o'clock local time,
Indy
1
5
p.m. Eastern.
got more
and he'll be
gray hair,
coming out
basically.
later this fall, timed with a certain new TV show.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I missed
Well,
that.
this is very good. Speaking of some more TV Star Wars figures, here we've got the chromed out Mando N1.
Yeah, right?
With baby.
Tapping on the glass. Yeah, he's up there with his little hand poking at the glass.
He's
Yeah.
looking at a space whale. Look at him.
Yeah, so this is our new TBC, the Vintage Collection N1 Starfighter. Just beautiful detail. All that finish work, all the parts pull off of it so you can really play around the
It's
thing.
not about you anymore. I have a new favorite.
It poses on the stand. It comes with a couple other stands. It comes with an action figure.
Patrick's been
for this of
promoted.
Mando.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take a
He's
look
in
at
charge
this.
of the Star Wars team now.
That replaced Chopper with Mando.
That's right. That's right. Learn something from this. This is a lesson.
Is there
So
a
we've got
video
this
game on
Mando
the table? I
figure.
see Doc Ondar. Oh, man, that must be the box for the
Obviously, all
Hammerhead
these
figure.
details on the ship, little things pull off of it. So
Oh,
you can
nice.
Right
recreate
by
stuff.
the far right. Yeah, it looks
That's
like a
very
Hammerhead.
cool.
I could
I
be
love
wrong,
that.
though.
And then we have some very classic stuff as well here.
Yeah. So this is our Black Series line. So this first one here is Doc Ondar.
Here's
So
Doc
it is a
Hammerhead.
newly tooled figure. Really
Bring
exciting
on
figure. I love how
Hammerhead.
this guy turned out. Did a lot of research into kind of his den of antiquities
Yeah.
to figure out what accessories we include with him. So we have the really muddy, dirty Phase 1 clone helmet. We have the Sword of Kashyyyn.
But the kids
We
line does have a
Jedi
bolder.
holocron and a Sith holocron. I'm just so happy with how this guy turned out. He looks awesome.
He looks wonderful. That's amazing.
Cool.
I love
Mr.
the
Lobot
detail on his
Instagram.
robes and hood. He looks great.
I
The
need
little
that
holocrons
Hammerhead,
are
and we
amazing,
don't
too.
have
Yeah, being
Disneylands
able to
in
get those
Canada.
little accessories out there to world build, it's really fun and exciting to be able to pose them out with those.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think there is a couple of Darth
Tell
games.
me
At least
about
one.
this.
Yeah.
Or it's
this
coming
young
out.
Man.
This is Darth Maul based off of his costume in Battlefront 2. So
Oh, yes, this is not from
this is
Rebels.
his old master,
This is from the video
his
game.
old master outfit. So it has a really exciting new lightsaber hilt. This is my favorite version of his lightsaber, and has a nice like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
snarl
I've seen that one.
face sculpt that we have here. Tom did a phenomenal job. Tom and
I like
Bailey did a
Maul with his
phenomenal
shirt
job
off,
on
to be
this,
honest.
and,
That's my favorite one.
Yeah, just really exciting figure. Love to get Maul on the line. He looks really cool. Looks really fierce.
That's amazing. I love the detailing in the legs and around the calves. Like like the robot stuff is it looks good. It's such a good sculpt. Y'all do wonderful work. And all of these things
they're
are
going to
they
reveal the
available now?
HasLab,
When are these
but
coming?
Yep, absolutely. So
maybe they did on
the Doc
internet.
Ondar figure will be available for pre-order I believe this coming April 11th as well.
You pre-order from
Tomorrow,
Disneyland.
April 11th.
Nice. Now we have some other big stuff coming from Lucasfilm, of course.
Big.
The return of Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Not that big.
And here we have two new Indiana Jones figures. Let's talk about them. Tell me about these.
Absolutely. First new Indiana Jones figures in 15 years. These are let's hear it for Indy. These are our very first Adventure Series 6-inch figures from the Dial of Destiny, shown yesterday for the first time. Indy and Helena Shaw ripped straight from the trailer. Amazing likeness, amazing details, accessories. You can see their backpacks. They are kitted out for their adventure. Absolutely. So,
these
Dial
are
of
from the new
Destiny
movie,
figures,
yeah.
and we've got more coming.
Wow, those look great.
Yeah, you were right
For
there, buddy.
spoilers in the backpack. I'm looking for any plot spoilers in the backpack. Don't worry,
I
audience.
wonder if that
I've got
flashlight
us.
means something important.
No, they're too smart. It's just ropes. Spoilers. He uses
Maybe a
rope.
carabiner.
Yeah. Well, these are wonderful, and so you have a lot more Dial of Destiny.
Yeah,
coming,
yeah, I'm
but,
pretty sure
when
Hammerhead's
Dial of
underneath there.
Destiny coming?
So these two, you can pre-order
That's
these
weird,
on
'cause
April
Disney
13th.
stores-
So Tuesday is Star
we
Wars
used to
Day.
have them all
Thursday's
over Canada.
Indie Day. We will have
No,
more of
they
these
don't
in
even
the lead up
ship
to the
to
movie.
Canada.
So it's going to be a
That's- I
fun
don't get
next
it.
3 months.
Wonderful. Well,
And there's no free
thank you
shipping
so
to
much for
Canada from
showing these
Hasbro
off.
Pulse or
They're
Shop
wonderful.
Disney
I
or none of
absolutely
that.
love them.
It's cost double.
Also,
Coffee.
I will keep the boy.
I know.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
His home is my home. He is my son. And speaking of home, don't go away at home because we have lots more to come from Star Wars Celebration Live in just a moment.
Thanks so much.
Thanks so much, y'all. That was fun.
Now grab that Hammerhead and bring it to me. Yeah. Yep.
We're here at Star Wars Celebration Europe with Randy from Saber Guild. How are you, Randy?
It's a great day, isn't it?
It is a great day. All right.
Let's LARP.
It's every day is a great day for Star Wars.
In our life, definitely.
Yes, he's older.
And obviously,
He needs the light to
lightsabers,
see where to whip.
A huge part of Star Wars. Tell me about Saber Guild.
So Saber Guild is an international costumed lightsaber performance group.
Yeah, it
What you
looks
see
pretty
behind us here. We gather, we practice.
Definitely not
and
worth
we
hundreds of
perform
dollars,
lightsaber
so, you know,
choreography,
kids will
full
want it.
force, full stories, original Star Wars stories, original fights. And that's what we do. Behind us here is the U.S. cast practicing for our show today. And it's what we do worldwide, 35 temples worldwide, and we do this
freaking
every
slay
weekend,
people with
one
my
giant
lightsaber.
family, and we love going with lightsabers.
Slay them.
Awesome. How do people get involved?
So you can go to saberguild.org, or you can join us at any of our 35 temples practices. Come join us. We'll give you a lightsaber. We'll loan you one. And to be a member, you got to build a costume and then come to our practices.
You have to build a lightsaber.
No, but there's many different ways to get a lightsaber. Just we need to have special ones we need to make sure of for safety reasons for what we do.
Sure. So no going on the gathering.
No.
Okay. Has anyone ever lost a hand?
Not that I'm aware of. Not since I've been in charge. We have had a few injuries, some broken bones, but never lost a whole limb.
All right. All right. I mean, you know, it's Star Wars. Somebody usually loses a hand, but I'm glad to hear that hasn't happened in Saber Guild.
It hasn't happened in Saber Guild. I'm not going to say yet. No, I'm just not going to say that.
The show is still going. We can't taunt that. We
No,
can't
we
taunt
can't.
fate.
And in Saber Guild, if you screw up your line and you screw up your fight, the show must go on.
The show must go on. All right. And this show will go on. Stay tuned for more from Star Wars Celebration Live.
Now, let me see if I can figure out how to make a poll. Start a poll.
Just realized that my earpiece is not in, so if you're talking to me, I cannot hear you. Star Wars has had a long history of tabletop gaming, and thanks to our next guest, they're taking tabletop Star Wars to the next level. Here to talk about what's new is Will Schick from Asmodee and Simone Elliott. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. So excited to talk to you. So can you tell us what's new with Asmodee?
Absolutely.
So we're here to talk about Shatterpoint, which is our newest Atomic Mass miniatures game. It is going to launch in June. And we have been doing demos of it
Sounds like
here
she's
all weekend. And
6 years old.
what we have here is the core box, which focuses on the Clone Wars, quite obviously, and our beautiful, beautiful
Okay, I'm about to post a poll here.
My sincerest question is,
Please
which of these
participate in
miniatures
this
is your
poll.
favorite and why is it Ventress?
Oh,
Ooh.
well, I mean, that's a pretty easy answer because
Those
Ventress
look really
is
good,
easily
thank
the
you.
most deadly out of the entire box. She flips the flips, she stabs the stab, she does all the cool stuff.
We love to hear that. Now, can you tell us a little bit more about the game Star Wars Shatterpoint?
Absolutely. So Star Wars Shatterpoint is really
Okay.
kind of our love letter to like 90s
Don't do
and
crack,
80s
kids.
animation, and we took a lot of inspiration from the Clone Wars. And we wanted
Yeah,
to create
that
an
looks like a really
experience for
fun
players
experience.
that
The
put them
building the
into that kind of,
lightsabers at Doc Hondo's there.
episodic, like Saturday
I think that's
morning
where
feel of
Doc
high
Hondo's
adventure and
souvenir
action,
store.
to take the dynamism and the excitement from those things and put it right onto the tabletop.
No doubt.
And one of the really cool things about Shatterpoint and miniatures games in general is that players get the opportunity to create their own like special, unique collection of Star Wars miniatures.
Here's my
and
prediction.
their forces.
It looks like I got
to assemble
12,
them, you paint them
13, 14
yourself.
people
So
in
you
the
can
chat
make them
right now.
canonical like we've done here.
I'll
or you
leave
can
this
go
poll up
as crazy as your imagination
a little
takes
while,
you.
as long as I can.
And so it's really a storytelling experience
Or
in
did I
the same
spell,
way that it is
did
a
I
gaming
spell
experience.
Sandcrawler wrong or just
And
Ed?
it's a lot of fun to watch players like create their
Whoever
own
wins
little
this
dynamic
poll
battles on the tabletop
will
and
be the
fight,
next
the
HasLab.
duels
Let's
and
go.
see the kinetic
I have that
action go
much
back
power.
and forth. So it's a very high octane kind of experience in game.
Did you personally paint these minis?
So make sure you
I
participate
did
in the
not.
vote.
These are from an
Because if
amazing
you don't
miniatures
vote,
painter named
you
Brendan
can't
Roy.
bitch
Mine do
and
not look
complain
quite
when
as
they
good, but I
reveal
aspire every day
what
to
it
kind of
is
hit
later
this level
today.
at some point.
They
Pretty
look
sure
very
I was
close to
told
this,
it will be revealed
Oh,
today.
thank you. That's no. Yeah, but and I think that's another
Oh yeah,
really awesome
man!
thing about
Don't do
the
stuff
hobby
on
games in
HasLab that's
general
not
is that,
huge.
you know, I've been doing it for over 32
huger
years.
the
So
better.
I started with just learning how to apply the paints, and then over the
A
course of time,
Sandcrawler
you
would
get
be
to see your skills grow
really,
and improve.
really
And that's true on the
badass.
tabletop and in the
Um,
painting realm, in the assembly realm.
It
So it
just
really
makes
is kind of a
sense.
journey of growth and development, and I think that also evokes a lot of the Star Wars
It's always
mythology
been a
in it, too.
popular toy every time they've released
Now, what
it.
kind of different sets will be available for Shatterpoint?
The Ghost, I just
we
think
have
appeals
quite
more
the
to
lineup. I
children.
will say the ones
And
that
I
I'm
know
most
it's a toy
excited about
company, but I
are
mean,
Hondo and Naka.
most of these Star Wars toys and
and
collectibles
my beloved Padme and the Handmaidens.
are made for people older than 30 years old, in my opinion.
Now, when will this be available?
That's their market.
June 2nd at a hobby store near you.
Ooh, you hear that?
The
Support your local
cartoons
game
are
shops,
for
people.
the kids. The kids.
Well, I want to thank you all so much for joining us.
Right? That's
Is there
under
anything?
20.
Is there a website where they could possibly look at your game?
AtomicMassGames.com.
Ooh, well,
That's what I mean. The
I'm gonna go ahead
Sandcrawler,
and say it.
it works
I
in
hope you have
the
good security at your
original
booth
trilogy
because I
universe
have an
and the new
all-access
Mandoverse,
badge
right? Like
and
all
bundles of
generations know about
TTRPG
this
and
vehicle,
minis,
even if
so
they've never seen
I'm
like
dying to get my hands
Star
on
Wars:
these.
A New Hope,
Thank you so
and
much
they
for
watch
stopping
Mando.
by.
So the Ghost.
And we will have so much more
There's
from
many,
Star Wars
many people
Celebration
my
Live
age
coming
or
right
not
up.
quite my age that don't know what the fuck a Ghost is, the ship, or what Rebels is, or Clone Wars, and they could care less. They never will care. So that's my point on that. Like, you have to appeal to all the fans, not a portion of them. There's many, many, many age groups that are buying these collectibles, but the age group that has extra income to spend on these toys that remind them of their childhood are the older generation, in my opinion.
Can you tell us about this amazing fan group?
Oh, the 501st Legion was started over 20 years ago by a guy called Albert.
Do we have any
it started out
501st
the
members
birth
in
of
the
internet,
chat?
really coincided with that.
And if not a
Personally, myself, I've always
501st
wanted to be a
member,
stormtrooper
anyone in
since
the
I saw the
chat
movie
that's
back in '77.
doing some
I've always wanted to be an
cosplay.
Ewok.
You are an Ewok.
Yeah.
You're the best looking Ewok.
Dreams come true.
Holy
Absolutely. Our
flirting.
dreams really do come true.
Anyone
That's
wants
what
to
happened with me.
come
I managed
on
to
and
find a stormtrooper kit
tell me to
and
frick
learned
off
about the
or
501st
show
through
off
the
some
internet,
stuff, please
which I was
join me.
not very good at the time. Stumbling around and stumbled across this group. Found out they had a UK
Oh,
branch.
Sandcrawler,
Joined,
pulling away.
and here we are some 15, 16 years later.
I'm not going to end it though. Let's
And
leave it
we
up.
have in the UK, we
Because
have
like I said,
5
whoever
certificate
wins this
active
poll,
members. And
Hasbro's
apart
going to
from
make
getting to
that
be a
toy. That's
stormtrooper,
I'm calling it
actually
right now.
appearing in one of the movies at one time, which was fun as a stormtrooper,
Very
we get to go out and we're bad guys doing good.
Yes.
So the
Yeah,
idea is
maybe
we
the
go out,
ghost
we
already
raise
blew
money,
up.
None of us make any profit.
Because
All
we don't see
supply
the
our
ghost
kit.
in the trailer. We just see the
All
other,
supply all the own props and display
the
here.
Phantom.
We build. The main aim is to raise money and help our communities, charities, worldwide and locally. So we attend small events to help libraries, schools, and stuff like that, and large events. Yesterday we're working with Make-A-Wish. Over this weekend, we're trying to raise as much money as
I've
we
been
can for
bald
Make-A-Wish
since I was like
worldwide. We're
21
actually
years
doing a
old.
few
That's when I
events for
started shaving
Make-A-Wish
my
while we're
head,
here.
like completely
We
bald.
have some
And
children
back then,
visiting us,
20 years
and
ago,
we're trying to help make
is
some of those
when
dreams
the
come
Darth
true.
Maul and the Phantom Menace
And
stuff
having
came
a lot
out,
of
and I'm
fun.
always
Everything's got to be
threatened
fun, otherwise people won't
to
do
do a
it.
Darth
That's
Maul
awesome. You know what?
costume.
You've convinced this Ewok to enlist. Would you go get me my Imperial issued Stormtrooper helmet? Thank you.
Never done cosplay in public. Hey, that's pretty cool. I like that.
That's what it takes to join the 501st. For more from Star Wars Celebration Live, stay
Yes,
tuned.
leather and furry cuffs are now canon in Star Wars.
Since 2021, fans have been engrossed in the unfolding saga in the latest era of Star Wars, The High Republic.
Okay, now this is something I really, really don't care about.
Christmas of Phase 3, I've gathered a couple of my favorite authors to sit down and talk about what we can expect.
So now is a great time for us to discuss other stuff that's not this crap that I don't care about. Sorry, I'm a selective and picky Star Wars fan. This doesn't interest me. It's cool, but
What's it been like to join this crew?
honestly, I'd rather watch
Can you tell me,
frickin' cartoons.
a little about what you're working on right now?
Yeah, I am. It's
All right,
amazing.
now since they're
I'm
talking,
so excited
let's
to be part of the High Republic.
see if I'm
Everybody
missing
who
any
works
breaking
on this project is incredible. They're brilliant, and they're
Star
so
Wars
kind
news.
and generous. They've been incredibly welcoming, and that just makes me really happy. So yeah, I mean, it's cool getting to go back to a period where it's all new stuff.
We got lots of Star Wars haters out there. The fandom menace are hating on everything and loving on nothing.
It's well,
Me,
it's a
I
big
disliked
time
the last
difference,
Mando
but I
episode.
would say
But you know what? I did not make an
it's
8-hour
really
video
fun, like scoundrelly
titled
stuff,
"I
not
hate
force sensitive,
freaking Star Wars" and
but
"Star Wars is dead" and
is
"Fired
so
Kennedy,"
full
and
of
that's
Force
not me, man.
excitement and Jedi stuff, and it's
I
been
like to
great
hang out with
build some of that stuff.
people that like similar things as me. I don't want to join a hate group. Like, who? Why would you want to
Horizon, a certain
join a
Crash
hate group?
Angua, perhaps. What's it like to now be writing that character?
It's so weird and it's great.
All right,
I
nothing
love
on
it.
the
It's
tweeters.
amazing. It's funny because Daniel didn't tell me any of this beforehand. He was just like, "Hey, if you wanted to be in Star Wars, what would you want to be?" And the next thing
Yeah,
I
it looks
knew,
like $130 for the N1 Starfighter for those interested. That's not bad.
Writing Alyssa after
I can see that on the shelf
Listen, Alyssa Wong is one of my favorite
at
Star Wars
Walmart,
writers
whatnot.
and a great friend. So this is like the best opportunity. I had already created a character based on
But
him. and
also,
then it was
I'll
like,
I'll
we
wait for a
had to do
sale,
it.
man. If
The hardest
Amazon
part about
drops
the
it
whole
for
thing was
80
keeping it
bucks,
secret because we wrote an entire book together.
even on sale, I don't think I want it. I'm very happy with my Razor Crest.
And we had a great time.
I would like to keep my Razor Crest. I don't.
I'm constantly snickering while I write.
You know, yes, I was disappointed that it got blowed up real good.
And the dunk drinks that you think resonates
But
with our fellow
yeah,
fans.
Look, we talk a lot about Jedi's.
a Sandcrawler. I want Jabba's Steel Barge. Did you guys hear they gave away like 4? I heard 4 from one source and 2 from another source of the Jabba's sail barges, the very first HasLab Star Wars. They gave those away to people at the Star Wars panel, and I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Wanted that so bad.
Pirates and have a great time. So I got to write
Yeah, how cool is that? In April, we get to see Return of the Jedi back in the theaters, but sadly, it'll have the blinking eyes and Ewoks, so it'll be, you know, the remake version. But any version's good to watch in the theater.
On the mythos of Maz Kanata.
Oh, it'll be the updated version.
So in some ways, it's like, oh,
You can't even find
this right. You know, it's huge.
digital versions of the original no blinking Wicket. Because I think that's the main difference in Return of the Jedi is they make Wicket, they digitally blink his eyes now.
I just had fun with it. I just had a great time.
Can you tell us a little bit about?
I'm sure there's other little nitpicky things like the fireworks at the end and whatnot. I think are show Naboo, and originally they didn't show
I've always
Naboo.
wanted to write because it's a long form, long game cat and mouse story about 2 characters who are chasing.
To be fair, Ed, I can't be reading all these messages when I'm live on the YouTubes, but I'll definitely check it out today. But I know that guy. I saw the picture of the reel. Is that the guy that says dun, 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 at the Eureka? Like, he's a very funny musical guy.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
You know, I love me a droid. All right. Now, Kevin.
Hello.
I know exactly who he is. I do follow him. I think I follow him on the TikTok.
It's weird. I feel like.
I know. This is real life Zoom.
What now?
This is real life Zoom.
Wow.
Now we're seeing the Battle of Jeddah happening right now in comics, and we've seen what happens to Maddie. What can
Yeah, I do too. I've got,
issues,
and sadly, many of us have bought,
I wrote this.
VHS, and then
Basically, yeah, we in the last few issues we
Betamax, and then the first, DVD came out, and then we got Blu-ray, and then we got 4K Blu-ray, and then we got Steelbook 4K Blu-ray. Like,
they go through. We push those boys.
Lots of versions.
And we push them together.
And there's another set. I think you can pre-order now at Best Buy and shit. The whole ninthology, whatever you want to call it.
Path of Vengeance coming out soon.
The Skywalker saga.
Pretty intense. What can you tell us about it?
So
Yeah, Ed, yeah, I know the guy. Yeah.
Came out,
He's always on the keyboard and stuff.
That told the story of the Battle of Jeddah.
I'm not that talented. I think I'm that funny, but I'm not that
what we
talented.
see in Path of Vengeance is what's happening to the Path of the Open Hand at that time, specifically Marder and Yana Rowe. But one of our Jedi from the comic as well, Matty, who's become a real fan favorite, she's there. She's on a bit of a quest with Olivia Zeveron, and it all becomes quite a family affair.
Now, for all of you, what can you tell us about the Night of Sorrow?
It's a night.
A sad night.
And it's sorrowful.
Sorrowful.
Yeah. It's it's putting we've in the High Republic we have a reputation now for putting our characters through some trials. And the next phase is called Trial of the Jedi, so you never know. But the most important thing is that there is hope in this. When they're going through the darkest night, they still have hope and they still have the light. And it's always darkest before the dawn.
A light of the Jedi, if you will. Thank you all.
And I mentioned this earlier. Again, I need to highly recommend a new series that dropped this week on Netflix called Beef. freaking, it's entertaining, man. You guys will enjoy it.
Once again, hashtag prayers up for Burry. I need to know that my
Laserdisc as well. I forgot that.
No comment.
Media that doesn't exist anymore.
I have been trying for the last 4 hours.
I want a film projector reel. I remember, shit, man, maybe 10, 11 years old, birthday party in the basement in Ontario, and we were able to rent like a film reel and a film projector and play, I believe it was Star Wars, in my basement on an actual film reel that you can rent. Like, that was a real freaking thing, man. I want those in my collection because they did produce that.
With everything happening in the galaxy, StarWars.com is the only place online that is all Star Wars, all the time. Never trust a pilot.
And I thought we would get a trailer for Visions,
From exclusive reviews,
season 2 of the anime style cartoon.
StarWars.com is the #1 destination for the
I've got a
Star Wars
VHS player too, yeah.
And with an ever-evolving databank of Star Wars
Yeah.
information from all
I have.
eras, crafts,
It's weird. I'm 51 years old.
never run out of Star Wars to
I don't remember everything, but I remember almost everything that has to do with Star Wars, whether it's certain toys I had, where I played with them, the movie theaters experience, my aunt taking me to see Return of the Jedi. I remember a lot of these things.
Is it time to learn how Disney Imagineers and Lucasfilm
Here's Lobot, sir. Enjoy your Easter, buddy.
Outpost and Galactic Star Cruiser and even more?
Why, yes. I couldn't have said it better myself.
The Disney Parks! This is where Star Wars Comes to Life panel starts
I even had
right now.
Indiana Jones VHS right back there.
Enjoy. You do so well.
Thank you.
Whoa, what's this? Alright, this is a short clip. Oh, maybe it's not a clip. This is like a trailer. That should be okay. Disney Parks where Star Wars Comes to Life. I do sometimes feel like I'm the only person on the planet that has not been to Galaxy's Edge, and you know, I have big desires to go. I want to see that fucking Millennium Falcon so bad, so bad. Who wants to go with me? Let's go to Disneyland. Yeah, man, physical media is not going to be around forever. I'm hearing that they're canceling trips on the Galactic Star Cruiser, expensive, theme ride hotel thingy. So I have a feeling they're going to change that up a bit to include like characters that people actually like Chewbacca and Mando, and not whatever they're currently doing, because I don't think it's a success at all. Oh, what we got here? And maybe they announce right now they're changing it. Because I know they're starting to introduce like Boba Fett and Mando to the parks now walking around, which that's what you got. They should have did that shit from day one, man, instead of just be a Kylo Ren theme park. And stormtroopers instead of First Order troopers. Nobody wants to see First Order crap. Sorry, but we don't. It has almost crashed and burned. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you guys watched me yesterday. I teared up watching the freaking Return of the Jedi panel a little bit, and I may have faked it and said, "Oh, I'm crying." It was emotional, man. I am a huge fan of some of those characters and the actors who portrayed them.
Disney Parks brings Star Wars to life. So please welcome from Walt Disney Imagineering and Morrow Johnson.
So do you think Mickey Mouse will give me a copyright claim for promoting Mickey Mouse stuff? That would be fucking good. Except the
Also
music
from
part.
Imagineering, Scott Trowbridge.
I'm just gonna wait till they're out here. Somebody get her a towel. Yes. Yeah, was she sweating as bad as me? So who in the chat has seen this Falcon and cried like a little girl? Because don't lie, don't be shy. Admit it. I would freaking pee my pants, I think.
Ask you, which is a little bit of a heady question, is how all of you take all of the amazing stories that we fall in love with on our television and film screens, and you bring it
Space
to life.
horses, yeah.
Just a light question to start with.
Space horses.
Yeah, so hi, I'm Ann Morrow,
Somehow
and I was
can
the
run on top of
creative
a
director
spaceship
and
in space.
producer on Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser. But I think for me,
Yes, ma'am.
See how two people
the
clap?
thing that I love so much about what we do is
Those are the
about
two people
what are
that
the
went on that
stories,
hotel.
Not that you want to watch, not that you want to.
Sir Eric is one of them.
What do you want to participate in? What do you want to be a part of? What world do you want to step into? And
I would like
about
to see some
how we
hearts,
bring
little hearts in
that
the chat.
aspect of Star Wars, 'cause
Or
Star Wars is so rich,
what's the
and
heart
it's
look like?
so
Something like
deep,
that.
and
I don't
there's
do
so many
this shit.
different ways to explore it.
Sir
How
Eric,
we bring those things to life. I think that's been
member of
that's been the
our
journey that I've
community
been
here,
really
collection
enjoying.
community, Star Wars loving community.
Yeah, it's, from the
Him and
Lucasfilm
his
side,
wife are having a
we work
baby.
hand in hand with
Maybe
Imagineering.
right now. Maybe the
Basically
next
every
weekend.
day on all
It's happening
aspects of
pretty
this
soon.
stuff, trying to
So
make sure that it's
we
as
all
authentic
want the
to the
best
Star Wars
for
story as
Eric and his wife
possible.
and his
Making sure
and
that
his
everything really
daughter.
flows
You have a
together with
daughter.
every other piece of content, which works well for me because I get to work on a lot of different content from video games to publishing.
Yeah, I saw that
and
car. It's pretty
parks,
cool.
XLab,
I
all
have
kinds
that
of fun
Hot Wheel
stuff.
too. I
So
was a sucker
being
and I
able
got all
to
those.
be in the room with you guys and help kind of connect those dots is hugely important. And you guys are such great
Oh,
partners.
that's what you
It
mean.
just
Yeah,
really
like
works out
so
well.
soon we'll all be allowed
I mean,
to sell
I do feel like
Mickey
we're.
Mouse merchandise.
Hi, I'm Scott Trowbridge, and I do feel like
I do track a lot of
I feel
that
like we're
stuff.
one team. I mean, we've been working together
Awesome,
for I don't
guys.
even
You
know how
guys
many
rock.
years now on bringing Star Wars to life in Disney parks. And I think one of the things that works
Here's a
really
little
well
baby.
about this partnership is both organizations were started
Space red
by
heart shape.
a
Okay, that
visionary,
works.
Walt Disney, George Lucas, who wanted to tell amazing stories and wanted to tell those stories in new ways and wasn't afraid to take chances and wasn't afraid to invent new technology to make it happen. And I think that's one of the reasons why Imagineering and Lucasfilm continue to be such great partners, is because the DNA is very, very similar. That idea about innovating and immersing our guests in these stories. I mean, basically, I kind of feel like we all work for you, trying to bring these stories to life and giving you the opportunity, the invitation to step into them and to experience your Star Wars story and to experience that world in the way that you all want to, which is actually sometimes hard, but generally fun.
And I think one of the things that's really just been unbelievable to be a part of the journey in creating some of these experiences, is we've all been lifelong fans since we were little. I remember, discovering a Millennium Falcon toy in a garage sale when I was
They're
like
gonna
8.
change anything.
And then fast forward to, I don't know, maybe like 7.5 years ago, I'm standing in Pinewood Studios, like in the actual Millennium Falcon cockpit, just going, I have no idea how this happens, but yes, please.
Well, not change,
And
but
so
I
I
mean,
think, I think we bring that same level of
Star Wars that we actually
fandom
love
and
and care about.
enthusiasm to all of the things that we build, and there's just
To
such an
what do we call
incredible
it? Disneyland,
amount
the
of
world's happiest place.
detail that comes to life when you get to visit set, and having the opportunity to try to capture all of that, recreate it where it made sense to, or have to invent it in brand new ways when we needed to, was just an incredible opportunity.
Oh my God! I think
Matt, one thing I
why are
wanted
they
to
closed?
ask you about,
Because it's
there's
Sunday,
this
Easter
element
Sunday.
of it that, Star Wars fans
That's
are kind of
insane.
obsessed with what's canon and what's not. And it's got to be tricky
50
to
miles
find
though.
ways
Like
to
you
keep
were only
things
gone like
canon in a
15
living
minutes, so it wasn't
space
that bad.
where
Did you at
not
least get another
only is
coffee
it
in you or some
built
McBreakfast?
to be part of a bigger story, but also people are coming and making their own stories. How does that work?
I mean, it is very, very difficult, but I think that's kind of one of the most fun challenges
right.
about this is that.
Well, no, you can't.
In addition to wanting to make sure that it
Once
aligns with all of the other
copyrights
fiction that we're telling, we
become
do
public
want it
domain,
to
you
feel
can't
like a
recopyright
unique
them.
experience
They
for each
they
person, which
become
is why
public
something
domain.
like Galaxy's
So like
Edge was
Felix
such
the
a fun
cat
experiment because we
is
created a
public
new
domain.
world that then
In the
people
next
can come and
6
kind of live
years,
their own stories while we're setting up
like
sort of the backdrop for them.
Superman and the Flash and like how
Here's
many
the
of these
thing.
Marvel
You all know
characters
this because you're
are going to
like me,
become
you
public
obsess
domain.
over this, but Star Wars
There's
and Disney parks have gone
operates
hand in hand
strange,
for
man.
a long
There's
time,
lots
since
of loopholes
1987
and
when Star
ways
Tours
that
premiered at
can be
Disneyland
blocked. And,
in
it's
California,
weird.
right?
But that's only in
I
America
mean, for a long
as
time,
well.
that was our big parks thing. But
These
since
copyright laws we're
then,
talking about
there has been Star Wars in the
don't
park
matter
all the
to
time.
people
It's
in
been an
China
integral
and
part
Russia
of most
and
of our
Australia and
experiences.
Europe and India
But
and
then,
Canada
of course,
and
since last time you were here,
U.S. copyright law.
everybody
It's
stepped
not
into
worldwide
kind of,
copyright
shall we
law.
say, a larger world with the opening in 2019 of Star Wars
I have
Galaxy's
not
Edge
had any
in
chocolate.
not one place, but two parks at the same time, essentially. So Disneyland and Disneyland Hollywood.
Outrider, yeah,
Disneyland
Dash
and
Rendor's
Disney
vehicle.
World's
I want to
Hollywood
see
Studios.
Shadows of the Empire live
I've said
action
that so
so
many
bad.
times in my life, and yet today is where it's wrong. But Scott, what I want to know
That
is,
sucks.
I mean, just in case there's someone that lives under a rock and does not know, will you give us the overview of what Star Wars Galaxy's
chocolate.
Edge is?
Sure. So, and you're right, a lot has happened
Let's
since
see how
the
that
last time we've
poll's
been able
doing.
to come and share here in
Sandcrawler,
with everybody. So I don't take it for
67%.
granted that everybody knows. Has anybody here been to Galaxy's Edge?
Nope.
Wow. Okay, that's surprising, but
Yes.
I'm glad. Bright suns to you all. That's fantastic. So yeah, Galaxy's Edge, as Matt said, we invite our guests and our audience to come to the planet Batuu, to Blackspire Outpost, this kind of remote exotic trading port on the edge of wild space. A place that we created specifically so you weren't there to remember somebody else's story that's already happened and you know you're not a part of, but a place that invites you to actually engage and participate and feel like you're a resident or a citizen of this place, or at least there's a place for you in the galaxy of Star Wars. And all the fun things you get to do at this kind of remote trading port kind of out there on the outer rim. And whether you want to just kind of hang out and watch the world go by, or maybe sidle up to a bounty hunter, or engage with a smuggler, or
Yeah, and if
build
anyone
your own
wants to come
customized
in and join me,
lightsaber,
like,
or
so I'm not
maybe
up here
build your own customized droid.
talking to
There's
myself.
lots of things you can do there.
I know I'm
one
not
of the things
that
I love about what we
entertaining.
get to do in the parks is we get to bring Star Wars to life with all of the senses. So it's not just what you see in here, but it's also
no
what you
breaking
taste,
news.
you smell, the way things feel, the way textures. We pay attention to all this stuff, like what the texture feels like as you're walking from place to place. And then engaging with characters that might be there, right? There's
Shadows of the
lots
Empire, my
lots of
favorite
characters that you'll run into.
non-canon
Some you
Star
may
Wars
know
story.
very, very well from
Thrawn
their
trilogy
stories.
was
Some you may be
Spirit of
meeting
the
for the first
Empire. I
time.
was a big fan
Some
of
may
too.
be a little bit
George
inclined
Kaboth
towards the
and
light side, some inclined
all
towards
those kind of
the dark,
things.
or
But
somewhere in the
yeah,
middle.
Shadows of the
You
Empire
get to
had wicked
engage
characters.
how you want
Prince
to.
Izor
My favorite
Han and
activity
Luke
is
and
lurking somewhere and watching people
Leia
when
and
they see
Chewie.
the
Like,
Falcon
come
for
on,
the
man.
first time, because that is
Be
its
hard
own
to make
ride
that.
and it's amazing.
Yeah,
Scott already
definitely.
talked a little bit about Batuu, but Matt, will you talk about? I mean, Batuu came to life as a fully formed concept.
Yeah, Star
By
Wars
the time you
obsessed.
step foot
He's
in that
also got
land,
the nice handsome
Lucasfilm
beard.
and Disney Imagineering have a backstory. It's
Sir
essentially
Eric,
a real place.
his wife
Will you
went.
talk about all of that?
I know a few people that went because it's
for us, it's only existed
thousands of
in the
dollars,
real world
man.
since 2019, but in the Star Wars galaxy,
And it looks
you know,
fun.
it's
I
been
would
there
enjoy the hell out
forever.
of it, but
So
I'm not paying for
when
it.
we were creating it, we really needed to sort of create the whole kind of history of the land.
Yeah, I wouldn't
really
enjoy it
understand
unless
every little element
they
of
had
it, which is
stormtroopers and
kinda
Boba
great.
Fett
It's
and
actually
Greedos and
it's like
you
the
know, like
ultimate world building
original
tool that
trilogy
we don't have for
cast
most
of
of our
characters.
planets.
I could care less about
we see
whatever
bits
they
and pieces
have
of it,
on
but
there
this
now.
we really
It's
had a
not my
chance to
Star
like
Wars.
explore it and think the entire thing out.
And I really
So
don't
it
know what
is,
they're
you know,
thinking by doing that.
in the
It's
outer
like-
rim, very, very
They obviously
close to
didn't
the
have a
edge of wild
vote because
space.
nobody would have
At one
voted for
point in
that crap.
time, it was kind of a
Why I wonder
like
why
a Route
how shit
66 truck
happens.
stop where people
If
would go
it's
get gas before they
for
head out
political
into
reasons
the
or
kind of unknown regions
copyright
and wild
trademark
space.
reasons, like
As kind of hyperspace
does
travel
Disney have
got
to
a
pay
little bit
George
more
Lucas
advanced,
$1
it sort of
every
fell by the
time Darth
wayside, and
Vader
we
walks
sort of
around
pick
in
it
the
up
suit? Like I
in
really
Galaxy's
don't know, but
Edge,
there has to
you know,
be
in kind of its, you know,
reasons
down
why they
slope
made
where
some of
it's
the
a little bit
stupid
more of a
decisions
little
they have made.
wretched hive, but in such a loving way.
Like First Order
And we've
troopers
had it
and Kylo
actually,
Ren walking
because
around
we've
Disneyland.
developed
Like
it so much, we've been able to
did
include
they
it in a
only
lot
make
of different
like
storytelling from
how
across
does that
many
make
different
sense?
eras. It's had its own series of novels and comic books. There's
Hey,
two
what's
novels
going
right
on,
there,
Chris?
Black Spire and Crash of Fate. Both of those are, really telling out kind of the
Bitching about
history of
how
what
I'm
we're doing.
bald, man. I can't grow
It's
my
shown
hair,
up
and no
in
one
the High
seems to have
Republic,
their
and I can say
their
now we're
antidote.
actually going to see our younglings, Kylus and Nubs. They are going to
Yeah,
visit
there
it
you
in
go.
Young
Star
Jedi
Wars
Adventures
Obsessed on his
coming
YouTube
soon.
channel. He's
So we're going to get to see animated bot
Lots of
too.
vintage Star Wars, like
That
many of us.
is breaking news, and I'm so excited. Like that was one of the most like bizarre and fun things to work on. After spending so much time playing in like the real physical world of Batu, getting to figure out how we interpret it for a new audience and in a new art style.
Amazing. This land
Just,
has
I'm the only
so
bitch
much
here.
to
I'm the only
see and
bitch here,
do. You
Ghost.
can spend an entire day there just feeling part of it. Scott, will you talk
Join
about
me,
some of
Ghost.
the things people can do in a little more detail? Tell us about the Ronto wraps.
Oh, the Ronto. Okay, yes. So, right?
The Ronto wraps
I
fandom.
totally agree. Right?
Star Wars
Yeah,
meets
the Ronto
the
wraps, for those who aren't
A-Team.
familiar, they're a delicious, roasted by a surly droid over
I would eat that right
metal
now.
pod racing engine that's been used to heat up the Ronto beast. These are a great treat. And it's
Look at all
like I
that
said
love.
before,
Thank
like,
you, guys.
bringing Star Wars to life, not just to what you see and hear, but just
Yes.
with all the senses. is
Here's the
something that
1000th
I
Ghost
love
on the
about
YouTube
making
feed.
it feel immersive. And whether
Ask
you're
the man
kind
for an
of
autograph.
visiting Doc
You'll
Ondar,
whip it out.
Den of Antiquities, to pick up a something.
Not too many
that
people
maybe
can
he
do
made.
that,
Maybe
man.
don't ask him how he got the things he has. Maybe you don't want to know. There's
Who's-
Doc.
who is Bill?
Yeah, he's
There's
he's
Bill.
an Ithorian. He's an excellent deal maker. He always seems to come out on the better end of any deal he makes. Or whether
As long
you're,
as you have pants on,
collecting
please
scrap metal
click this link.
from Savi's, the lightsaber vendor.
I can't get kicked off YouTube 3
helps
times in
make your
one day,
customized
can I?
lightsaber.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Yeah. And then, that moment, I'll just tell you, like, I kind of said before. we do this
Sandcrawler at 65%. It's going down.
For all of you, but being in
Who are all
in
you frickers
this
voting for
room
Ghost? Come
when
on, we don't
our
want the
kind of,
Ghost.
in that moment when you were able to activate your lightsaber for the first time.
Wait, what's it say I got here? Like 15, 16
very
in the chat here.
Because it's very
Please hit
special.
that like button
And
if
it's
you
very
have not
cool to
already.
be
This is
there
your
with you when that
hourly
happens.
reminder
There's
to
just
hit like,
so many
hit
things
subscribe.
that you can do there.
And just a heads up, I will not be going live at 6 in the morning in the future. So don't worry about that.
There's a whole part
You can
of
feel safe to hit that
interactivity
bell
in Galaxy's
notification,
Edge
unless
that
you
kind of
live
flies under the radar
on the other side of the
sometimes.
planet
Asa,
in
will you talk
Australia,
about
and
all the
I might
things you
wake
can
you
do
up.
on your data pad that make you more entrenched in that world than ever?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as everybody touched on, right, we really wanted Galaxy's Edge to be a place that allowed you to feel like you were part of the story and to really make the land itself another attraction. And so
I guess
one
you
of the ways
don't really
that
have to
guests
have
can
pants
interact
on.
with this world that we've created is with
But,
our very own Star Wars data
just in
pad.
case you stand up,
Really sort of
I don't need
transforms
to
your
be a junk.
mobile phone into sort of an in-world or in-story device that allows you to pick up jobs or missions to support either the light side or the dark side, the local smuggling gang, really allow you to find a way to sort of express how you want to be seen in this world.
And we all know that everyone is mostly obsessed with the two amazing and mind-blowing attractions that are part of
Look
this
at I'm
world.
out.
So,
I'm out.
Asa, will you talk
Jeez.
us through what it's like to
Maybe
be
I
on
should say
the
pants are
Millennium Falcon
optional.
Smuggler's Run?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as I said, it was
But please
dream
wear
of
a
lifetime
shirt.
to get an opportunity to work on this attraction. And, so up at the north end of our Spaceport Black Spire outpost, we've got
Yeah, man, I need an A-Team spaceship.
a facility here, the
BA
spaceport run by
brackets
one Onaka,
and Hammerhead
Hondo
will make a
Onaka
good
himself. Yeah. It's
I really want to see this character in live
totally
action.
above
Bring
board
it.
legitimate shipping business.
Hondo
Totally
Onaka.
legitimate shipping business.
Nothing to see here.
Very cool character.
And he has come into a little bit of an arrangement with Chewbacca, where Chewie's looking for some supplies to help out the Resistance, and he's going to loan Hondo
Yeah,
a ship for
I have
for
to
a
mute
little
all of
while
those
in order to get
Twitter
some of
and
those supplies.
Instagram,
Well, Hondo now
chat
has
groups.
a ton of cargo to move
Because you
the
guys are all over the
best ship in
freaking
the
world, man,
galaxy.
and I
Now all he
get
needs
80 million
are
notifications
flight
at
crews to help him
2 in the
move his
morning, and
product.
that,
So
yeah,
you and
I don't
5
need
of your
that.
closest friends get to not only just ride inside the Millennium Falcon, but actually get to control her on an amazing mission to go pick up
The Rock
some
Awakens.
coaxium.
Oh my
Totally
God, I saw
resistant,
someone
maybe just a little bit from Hondo. If you guys
photoshopped a picture of
The stress of being in the
Dwayne
pilot seat.
The Rock
But there's
Johnson
a whole other
as one of the
form of
Mandos
stress in Star Wars
in next
Galaxy's
week's
Edge,
episode.
which
I'm not.
is
I guarantee
Rise of
you,
the
The Rock is not in Star
Holy
Wars
smokes.
because it would look
So,
very
I
photoshopped.
look at that
But if
cockpit
he
and
did show up,
I
man, I
remember
would.
there's over 200
You know what?
active buttons
It'd be better than Jablinski. Let's put it that way. But
I
I'm
don't know
pretty
if
sure
we've
The
ever
Rock
talked about this, but
is
Matt
not
talked
going to be in
about
Star
this
Wars.
the other day. Is there such a thing
Hey,
as
Mr. Sam Squanch.
Wookiee mode?
I can neither confirm nor deny that if everybody in the cockpit were to push the right buttons, on
Rock's
the right
pushing his
keys at the right
XFL
time,
football now.
that
It's
maybe
it's actually
Hondo,
quite
you get
entertaining.
yelled
I'm
at
a
lot
huge
by
football fan, so
ornery Wookiee.
I'll watch all the footballs.
Weird.
Interesting.
But yeah, so as fun as flying the Millennium Falcon is, and as long as you bring it back in mostly one piece, Chewie won't be so mad. We wanted to bring another attraction experience, which is Rise of the Resistance, which puts you in the middle of that epic
Get rid of
battle
that.
between the First Order and the Resistance.
Update the
For us, it was
vehicles.
one of the most ambitious attraction experiences
Please?
that we've ever built. It's been recognized with some awards, which
It's
we're very
the
excited
same
about.
dude,
but the
man.
most important thing is just that sense. You talked about kind of lurking as people
I
were
really
coming around
think
the corner
that
and seeing the Millennium Falcon for the first time.
Favreau or
I do that as well,
Filoni,
full
they
disclosure.
owed Jack
Slash
Black
lurker.
and
But
Lizzo
I also
a
like to hang out
favor.
around the entrance
They
of,
just
or the
and
exit
Tim
of
Meadows.
our
Tim
attractions,
Meadows.
whether it's Millennium Falcon,
He
Smuggler's
didn't,
Run, or Rise of the Resistance, and just listen to
surprise
the
me
guest
or
attractions coming off, because it really is.
It still
it
took
really
me
is
out of
something
Star
that
Wars.
we
When I
want
saw the
people to
ladies'
feel
man
like we were putting you in the
sitting
middle
there
of
in his
epic, authentic
Star
Star
Rebel
Wars,
uniform, I'm like,
action
really?
movie.
The ladies' man is in Star
In fact,
Wars?
I know we have
To me, I want to be taken away to
some
Fantasyland and
footage
not
that we've never
do
shown
the
anyone
latest
before. You
episode
guys are
of
the
Saturday Night Live or
literally the first ones to
the
ever
School
see
of
this
Rock
footage
with
live stream.
Jablinski.
But you're the other, aside from me, you're the first ones to have seen this.
Lizzo
footage
was fine
publicly,
because I don't know who the
of
frick
some
she
footage
is
that
or
we
what
shot
she
just
looks
of
like
people
or
and their reaction to the Rise of the Resistance attraction.
just another chick.
My name is Dylan, and I came here today specifically for this ride. As soon as I got on, I was overwhelmed with emotion.
And
Just seeing it
Christopher
like so
Lloyd,
real
I'm
right
just,
now. It's amazing.
I
It's
feel
like
bad for
really
him
awesome what
that
they're doing here.
that's what they
Takes
asked
you
to
right
do in
back
Star
to when
Wars,
you were
like
5
all
years
this
old
hype
in the
and
movie theater. You feel
oh
like you're
man,
part of the
he's got like
Resistance.
a throwaway, almost like a throwaway role. I'm not gonna say that yet because
a ride like this.
You feel like you're
stuff could happen, but I mean,
me and my uncle.
I thought he'd be more
I want
important,
to join the Resistance. It follows the story.
enjoyable character,
Awesome heroes.
not like some janitor looking
Rise of Resistance. The doors open. We were
guy.
in another galaxy. You don't know what's coming. Ray, Kylo, Finn. They're so in
And
character.
all three in one episode. Oh my god, man!
I had chills.
Spaced that shit out over 3 episodes
The Imperial
with a
Walkers.
real episode in
Our
between each
group
one.
was screaming shock and surprise. Very unexpected.
No, I've not
My
seen
mind. You were part of the
Pete lately. Hope Pete's
Whole
doing
new
well.
level. I'm in shock.
It hits you right in the gut.
We're speechless.
Because I don't think so, but I have seen a Lingerie Football League game because they did have a team here in Vancouver at one time, and I knew 3 or 4 or 5 girls who played in it. It was weird, man, and it's probably not around anymore for a good reason. It was weird, and it was a good, cool experience to see once. Yes, please. I want to go. I want to go.
Have chills.
Take me.
I'm choking it back a little bit. But there are some new ways. That
The ladies'
Star Wars
man,
Galaxy's
Tim
Edge
Meadows.
has let you bring
I'm a
Star
huge
Wars
fan of
to
him
life. Will you
too,
talk a little more about
as well
that,
as
Scott?
Jack Black. But just
We have a good one.
Yeah, I
not
guess one of the
with
things
my
that
Star Wars.
you're right that people love these
Like I love
attractions.
coffee
these
and I
attractions.
love
doing
steak,
other
but
things. When I'm
I don't
not
put them
creepily
together.
lurking near an exit, I will.
Yeah,
often
I know
find
Chris has
myself
been.
in Oga's Cantina.
Chris, you're going back in October. October, eh?
Listening to.
Are you going to Florida
DJ Rex
land
kinda
or
spin
California land?
his tunes. Because one of the great fun things we got to do is
I would,
make
California's cheaper, but you went to
diegetic Star
Florida
Wars
with
music, or
your
music that
mom,
feels like
right?
it comes from the
A
world
couple
of
years
Star
ago or
Wars.
last year. So jealous,
Not
man.
long ago,
There are
we
2
released
episodes
a,
of
actually a
Mando
playlist
left,
of Rex's music. from
unless
Oga's
they
Cantina.
throw an extra one in, which I kind of doubt.
And we're going to release a second playlist today.
Hopefully as well.
So when you all leave today, you're going to get a little card
I
that gives you
believe I follow
instructions on how to
Peter on
get
the
to
Instagram.
Rex's second playlist, which is some more great hits from Oga's Cantina. It's music that I know people have been out there kind of like recording.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Whatever. We
Cool,
want you
cool.
to
You're going
have
back to
great
Florida, eh?
recordings of this music because we want you to be able.
I was watching.
have fun with Star Wars.
Chris, I was watching.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Michael Havens
we get to know
talk
him
about
for
the
another thing that I love
ICCCC
So last
con
year,
thing in Nashville.
Imagineering added an entirely
Well, it looks like a blast. I've been to Nashville. It's a pretty neat town.
in a way
But
that is
watching airfare emails come in, they were going down after they had, sadly, a tragedy there a couple weeks ago. But now the airfare is going right back up again. So it's,
ask me sometimes.
I don't know,
because
so
I've
it's
been
out of
lucky
reach
enough to
sometimes, man, when they want
experience it
thousands and
sometimes
thousands of dollars for me to travel, like,
struggle. It's hard.
a couple thousand
So I want to know
kilometers.
how
It's
you describe
a
this
lot of money,
amazing
man,
thing
and I don't make that kind of money.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you all go to
so
my web
something
store right now,
that is really exciting about Star Cruisers,
and this link right here, and you buy 1,000 pins, I can go meet Chris in Florida. Go to Disneyland and visit Mickey Mouse and Chewbacca.
Stories, and we really wanted to
But
go
yeah, don't buy 1,000
even
pins. I don't think I have
So we had
1,000
these
pins in
conversations
stock.
like, well, what if you could live in the story? What if you could be the hero
CA
of your
is
own
set for
Star Wars
2025.
story
What
for
is
2
that?
days and 2
Canada?
nights? And I will give
Did they announce Celebration in Canada? Don't fucking say that.
crowd, and that is just
Don't.
please remember.
No, that's the last thing
It
they
is
announced.
not a hotel.
But yes, they should announce tomorrow
What it is
where the next
is a
celebration
2-day,
is.
2-night
And I'm not
immersive
going to lie,
adventure
I know
where
a couple
you
of people
are
in
the
the
hero of
know.
your own Star Wars
I'm just
story.
checking now.
And what that means is that you get
They
to
usually
meet
find
on
out
Halcyon, which is
early
a
and
beautiful,
let a couple people
ship,
know. But
who is a pleasure cruiser.
that
You know,
friend
you're
of
just
mine
going on a
who's in
2-day
the
cruise
know
and having
has been
your
kicked
adventure
off
in a
of
galaxy far,
Facebook.
far away.
So
Now,
I
I don't
only
suspect that
communicate
this might be
with him now
one
with
cruise where
email.
things don't necessarily go
So I'm talking about you,
exactly
Rob.
according to plan. And over the course of your
Rob
2
let
days
me know that this
adventure,
was going to be in
you can
England.
choose whether you're going to
Shit,
help
3
make the
days
order
before they
in the
announced
galaxy.
it.
That's your choice, I understand.
Because
Or
we
if
were
you
making
might
some
be more interested
merchandise.
in helping out the resistance, or perhaps just smuggling something on board.
So just
You get
clear
to
up,
know
Chris.
all
What are
sorts
you
of
saying
characters
CA
as
is set for
you're,
2025?
gathering through your 2-day, 2-night adventure.
To me, I
You
read
eat on board, you
Celebration
sleep on
is
board,
coming to
you can do
Canada.
drinking on board if you want to. Just up to you. Yeah. And then, of course, you know, they've got activities
I think
on
the
board,
next
and then, as I said,
episode
there's a
is
story that unfolds.
41
It's
minutes.
part immersive theater, part
So
live action
yeah, I
role
think
play,
that's about
part,
the
I don't know,
average. Which is,
being at the
I'm
front of a
okay with that,
crazy
man. Like,
ship, maybe
as long as
blowing
it's
up
not
TIE
40
fighters
minutes
over
of frickin' Jablinski.
So yeah,
Grr,
it's a
that-
really
It does
wild ride
anger
over
me,
the course
man.
of
I
2
hate to
days
use that
and
word
2 nights
anger, but
about Star Wars.
it just
And I know
broke
you've
me when
described
I'm
it better than I ever have, but I think we also have a little bit of
involved and
video
I'm deep in the Star Wars fantasy world, and then this freaking cartoon character comes on the screen and takes me right out of it, man. It's like getting kicked in the balls in the middle of a BJ. Like, it just changes everything. Well, let's put it this way. The Ahsoka series is Clone Wars and Rebels, and is it? Am I saying that right? It is Rebels. I don't think there'd be more Clone Wars because all the clones will be dead by the end of Bad Batch Season 3. Yeah, Jablinski was a former... So that's... there's a reason that they introduced that character, right? Him and his wife. Or was it just him? He was a former Imperial guy. So was... that muscle-bound chick who's now a rebel or a spy or a triple spy or whatever. Like, again, they bring this story and then they skip it for 4 weeks and we forget about these characters. So for whatever reason, they had to introduce to us that there is a faction of people who are former Imperials, but now they wear this little enamel pin that says they're training to not be Imperials anymore. Like, there's a reason for that, and I don't know what it is yet. It better be important, man, because it seems not relevant. I had my room covered until I spent $3K at Disney for a week. Yeah. If you have a book, Blue, plug it, please. Okay, so this is music, and I'm gonna get frickin' kicked off of Facebook or whatever the hell. The Instagrams, nope, YouTubes. I'm going back to Cali. LL Cool J. Oh, see, I know. I know what the funk is up. Who sings I left my wallet in El Segundo? I left my wallet in El Segundo. I left my wallet in El Segundo.
up just watching.
I gotta get it. I
But I
got
want you to
to
explain
get it.
some of what we just saw, because there
Who
are
sang
things.
that
You're
song?
going to get missions. You get asked to do things. You develop relationships with characters, and that's all part of building your own journey. Will you talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, absolutely. So you come on board
Um,
and you arrive on.
I have a
the scene,
feeling
get
they're
ready for
not
your
gonna
2-day,
skip
2-night
a
cruise.
year
What could
this
go wrong?
time.
And you get shown
Just
to the
because
cabin,
there's a
and
lot of Star Wars property that comes out
because I love
next
them
year.
so
So,
much.
but yeah, I
really
understand
focused
why they do
on
2 years.
how do you think about
But then again,
of
there's a
the
lot
things
of
we saw
people.
Chewie do.
There's
How
a
do we
lot
think
less
of it
people
all
at
that
this
stuff,
convention this
fancy
weekend
houseman style,
than the previous two
or
conventions
the
because
many,
it is a
many
huge
days we spent
expense
talking about how
for
can we get
all of the
sleep
world to
pod
fly to
just
London.
so,
And we did.
and we
Like,
did.
again,
So you get
there's a
settled
lot of
into your
people there,
cabin,
but
you
I
come
mean,
in and you have a
I don't
muster
know, man.
where you get to meet the
It's
captain,
bigger
the
when it's in the
director,
U.S. If
and
you were to count the
all of the
attendance
crew of the ship.
and the
Getting
size and
ready
the
to take
square
you on
footage
your
of these convention centers,
adventure.
the Chicago and the Florida, they're bigger.
But it's possible that we
But we
may
can
get
handle it. Bring it to
interrupted
Canada.
by the First Order, who is sussing out suspicious resistance
They
activity
went
on
3 years because of the
and then
COVID.
from there, the way the
Like
rest
I
of
was
the
supposed to
evening
go
is
to
played
California,
is really up to you.
2 years ago,
The crew, the
and then
First
they
Order,
postponed it a
a
year,
stowaway or two
and then I
are
wasn't
all
able
on
to
board the
go,
ship
and that
cruising with
kind
you.
of pissed me
And
off.
whether you
Canceled due to
choose
the
to kind
COVID,
of make an
or
alliance
postponed
find your allegiance
a year.
one way or another, whether it's in your activities or
Yeah, the animation
hanging
style was
out
great.
in the bar, what you choose to do and how you choose
Oh,
to
okay, I
tell
gotcha.
those stories really does pay off in some really different ways over the course of
All right, I'm
the
gonna catch up here.
Well,
Am I
and you
falling
might
behind?
even find yourself, learning how to wield a lightsaber, or potentially at the
No, not yet. Like I said, I'm gonna leave it on as long as I can because
It's a dangerous time in the galaxy.
Hasbro's
Yeah,
depending on me
everybody
to
who
bring
comes
them
aboard
these
the Star
full
Cruiser
results.
is you're in,
Because right
you're not
now, all
obligated
the
to do
little
anything
elves are
except have a great
are
time.
building
You're a
prototypes
passenger
for the
aboard this
stand
glamorous
crawler.
Star Cruiser, and all you want to do is just sit back and watch the stars glide by. That's totally fine. But there's an invitation to engage as much as you want.
Yeah,
in the
there.
characters that you're going to encounter.
But I read a
other
tweet
thing is
today
the
that said they
story,
canceled
there's
like
many
the
different
next
stories that thread its
several
way through the Star Cruiser
outings,
experience.
or because
One
they
of the cool
will
things was we
they have to
actually
book a
developed
certain
those
amount of people
stories. We
before they're
designed
like,
this
okay, we're
experience at the
open
same
for these
time
3
we were
days.
designing Galaxy's
If they
Edge.
don't get
So
like
the
50
stories
people or
are
whatever they need to
interconnected
spend
and interlocking.
$3,000
So
or
as part of your Star
$6,000 for
Cruiser
a couple,
experience, there's a
they
shortage
won't
section.
open that week.
And you
Like
get
it's
to
they
go down
didn't.
to the
That means they
planet
didn't make enough
Batu,
bacon that
spoiler
week.
alert, and
It's weird, man. I don't
probably
understand that business
either
model, but
working to help somebody
you
or
maybe don't do
thwart
that.
somebody or maybe just nick something from
Make it
somebody
like when
and
I
get
went to
back up to the ship.
Disneyland
But
in
all of the
California in
stories, including
1984
Millennium
as a
Falcon
child
Smugglers
with my
Run
family.
and
We stayed
Rise of
at the
Resistance,
Disneyland
all
Hotel
have
and
part of
took the
this interlocking
Disneyland,
story. In fact,
monorail
if you're
to
a
Disneyland.
if you're
It was
house
all
pass
affordable.
Yeah, Hondo has some
Now
feelings
those
about
things
those
cost
uppity house
thousands and thousands of dollars if you want to stay at the
yeah, so
hotel
you'll actually get
that's
you
like
can
1
get a
mile
different
from Disneyland.
experience on Millennium Falcon
To
Smugglers
save
Run.
money, you got to stay at a hotel that's like
If
20
Hondo
miles from
knows you're
Disneyland
a
because the
halcyon
prices have just gone up so
Yeah,
much,
this is a way that we don't often get to talk about this,
and
but I
it's
feel like
quite
this crowd will understand.
it's quite
The
expensive for a family
if you
of
think
4
of
to bring their
the
children and
Star Cruiser as a
go,
2-day,
to
2-night
go to Disneyland
experience,
nowadays. I understand.
the
It is what it is, but
first day on the Star Cruiser is the
it's a
day
lot of money if you're
before
staying at that
what
hotel or
happens
not,
on Galaxy's Edge. And so
in my
if
opinion.
you are in a bridge training where you are
Hotel looks fun though.
learning
Eric had
the
nothing but great
systems
things to
on
say
board the
about it.
ship, it's all in its sort of autopilot mode and we're just doing a training, but unexpectedly.
Like defense systems.
Cat knows what. Did my poll
You think
end?
those are important?
70%.
Might come in handy. It's
Please
possible.
participate in
But
the poll.
it's now we would never expect a cruise to be interrupted, but if you were needing to make a call, say perhaps to like a Hondo, for example, down on board, you might arrange for something to happen the next day, and so then have a way to pay that off and actually go be on Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run and continue your
Yeah,
story. Or
if
what
Disneyland
happens
would let
on
me camp
Rise of the
right there
Resistance
on the grounds, I
might
would camp
pay
right
off
underneath the
once you're
Millennium
back
Falcon.
on board the ships and people may not be very happy with
Try
you.
to stop me.
And so you get to live out a complete story that is threaded together because we designed these stories to all kind of intertwine.
Oh, good choice,
Seems
Kat.
like blowing up a Star Destroyer might not go over well with the first order.
I'm going to say yes.
I always say that.
And then I'm
Star
going to
Cruiser
say,
made Galaxy's
why
Edge, a place I
wouldn't
have
they
been many
like
times,
announce that
a
he's coming
completely new
back?
experience
Because
for me. It made me look
I'm
at
telling
it
you what,
a whole
Finn is not dead, in my
There are
opinion.
characters on this amazing.
I
Star
believe
Cruiser,
John
all
Boyega
of
and
which
Oscar
I
Isaac
adore
are
for
still
different
under
reasons, but there
some
are two we
type of
really have to talk
contract
about.
that they
because they're
owe.
the best ones.
Well, they'll still get
They're
paid,
very, very special.
but I think they're under contract that they,
Gaia and Wani.
you know,
Yeah.
supposed to do some more
Hello.
content.
Yes.
Could be video games, could be
Scott, will you
cartoons,
talk
it
to
could be
us a
this
little
Ray
bit
movie.
about the amazing
Gaia.
galactic
Walt Disney World, October
superstar?
7th.
Gaia, I mean, I don't need to talk about Gaia.
8 nights.
Everybody
Oh,
knows
that's
who Gaia
actually
is.
very
She's the
reasonable,
galactic
Chris.
diva.
That doesn't include your
bar
airfare from
none.
Colorado,
She
though, does
is, you know, this is
I don't know.
a
I'm just
singer,
assuming
performer
it
who
doesn't. I know
generally sells out
airfare is quite
entire
cheap,
moons. So it's a little bit of a mystery
quite
why she
reasonable
might be aboard
within the U.S.,
this relatively small size.
even though you're going from the left coast to the east coast.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little confusing as why this amazing galactic.
Like I've been looking at
diva
Nashville
would
airfare and
want to start.
tracking it, and it's up to $1,000 again. And it's just like, are
You
you?
know, I've heard some funny
Ooh,
things.
airfare
about
should
what's
it's
going
$400 for me to
on
go see
with
Ed
Star Cruisers.
in Australia.
How does
Return
somebody
like
got a deal? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, so Gaia's there, and she is
even better, buddy.
going to give our guests the most delightful of intimate performances.
You know what?
in
I'm
the
okay with that.
Corellia
That's
dining room on the
I'm
first
totally okay with that. Any new
but
Star
when we were
Wars
looking at creating
bonus.
Gaia, the kind of character and her aura,
I'm old.
and you know who she
I would need
is,
to fit in as
as
much
this
Star Wars as I can before
legendary pop star.
I'm
We
blind,
really wanted to make sure
deaf,
that not only
or
was
dead.
she authentic in Star Wars, but also that she kind of had that badass rock and roll feeling.
Hopefully, I'm never
And
any of those things, but
one of the things that we did was we worked with
I
a
waited
famous
freaking a long
poster
time for them to bring back Star Wars. So
who did all sorts
I think
of
filmmaker.
posters for, you know, legendary rock and rollers, Jimi Hendrix, all sorts of folks. And we worked with him on creating Gaia's not just look, but
I don't see
what
no
her
HasLab
concert tour
anywhere.
poster would
I'm
be.
gonna have to wait
And
until
while we
tomorrow.
sell a very tiny postcard version of this tour poster on board the Halcyon, today, for the very first time, we have actually gotten them printed as full concert posters, and we will be giving them to
I'll tell you
each
what,
of
I was
on
kind
your
of
way out the
hoping
door.
of these 3 new Star Wars movies
If
that
you know
one
his
of them
work,
would have been
like those
made
classic
by
Led Zeppelin posters, those
the
classic
maker,
Bowie posters, or Hendrix, or
George
those,
Lucas
those, like,
himself.
when you think about those amazing
Just
concert
write and
posters
direct
during
the
the
movie,
golden
man.
age of rock and roll posters, that was David Everett Bird, and we just felt like, you know, we just needed him
Now I don't think
to do this for us. And
here's why I say that.
He's kind of semi-retired, so he kind of,
You know, you have some of the fandom.
you know, we also,
the
to
Star
get that
Wars loving
authentic rock and
community
roll sound for her,
is, you know,
the
they're
songs
button
that
heads.
Gaia
Some
performs
people like
on the
Rey,
Star
some people don't like Rey.
we worked with,
Or, you know, like here
an
I am hating on
amazing
Ahsoka, but other people love Ahsoka.
singer-songwriter,
Like, you know,
performer
there's a
named
little bit
Judith
of.
Hill, who is
I'm not trying to
brings
headbutt. I'm
the-
just.
brings the energy,
I have
brings
different
the funk
tastes
to
than some
this,
people.
brings the Gaia to
But
this.
if they
And worked
announce
with her not only on
George
the songs,
Lucas
but on
is
the
coming back to direct
characterization
and write a
of
Star
Gaia
Wars
and
movie,
what kind of-
I bet
what
you there'd be
Gaia's story is,
zero
what her
people on the
struggles are,
planet
what she
that would
kinda stands
freaking
for.
complain
It's
about
an
that.
amazing,
It could.
amazing
It would
collaboration.
unite
Those
the
Gaia songs
fandom.
are awfully
I
great.
really
Scott.
agree. I think that would happen.
I'm glad you think
It'd bring
so.
world peace.
They are great, and you know, one of the things that we have
George
heard
Lucas
also,
has announced
in addition to releasing
Russia
more
would leave
Rex's
the
music,
Ukraine.
one of the things that we've heard from a lot of our fans is, can we get
The
Gaia
U.S.
Jonah
would
with our
drop
music
all
as well?
tariffs to everything made
So,
in China, and we
we
would
are
all.
going to
The
release
world would go back to normal.
a lot of Gaia's
World
music.
peace.
Yep. Because we want you guys to have the best possible recordings of these, so we
Absolutely,
remastered
man.
them just for release, and they will be available for digital streaming on May 4th. No big surprise, May the 4th. The other thing that I'm super excited
we're
about is
trying
we
to
decided that we would
answer
actually
a few
do
questions
a,
in the Mandoverse
a vinyl
that will,
pressing,
you know,
like
make
a
us
very, very old school vinyl
appreciate
pressing, 12-inch of
Ray's
the
movies
album
in the
of her music
future.
as well. So that's going to be
And
available
I'm okay with that.
sometime later.
Yeah, trying to right their
After May
wrongs.
4th.
We've talked about some of the new characters. There are a lot of familiar characters as well. Matt, will you talk us quickly
the big
through some of
mistake
the
is
people we might run into
JJ.
aboard the Halcyon?
And I'm not hating
Sure.
on
So,
JJ.
as I'm sure many of you know, it does take place
Swapping
between The Last
between
Jedi and The Rise
directors
of
and stuff.
Skywalker.
Like
So you're
Mando's
going to
doing
meet
this
people like Chewie.
in the
You're gonna
Mandoverse
meet
with
Kylo
their,
Ren. You're
you know,
actually
during
going
our
to see
third
Kylo
season,
Ren
they
and
got
Rey
what
meet
19 different
together
people
for
directing
the first time
episodes.
and probably the only time between
Come
those
on,
two
man! Like
films.
it's not a
So, you know,
free
a
for
lot of
all. Like
tension
it's
there.
not like let's pick a new director today. Like
You will see a little message
it
from
changes the
Yoda
feel feel and
and
vibe
of
of the
course,
show.
you
Like
may even see
that last Mando episode,
R2D2
the
and
worst
C3PO.
30 minutes of live action Star Wars
And
ever,
you
and
had
it was
some fun
directed
with
by
Anthony Daniels
Bryce
for
Dallas
this, right,
Howard,
Scott?
who's made some of the
just
best
in the same way that
episodes
the
of live
Galaxy's
action
Edge
Star Wars
stories and the
ever.
Galactic Star Cruiser
So
stories
you got,
intersect. These
she's
stories
made some of
also
the best,
intersect with the
and
rest of
she
Star
happened to be
Wars
involved
storytelling
in
as
the
well,
absolute
So
stupidest thing ever
that
Star
kind
Wars
of,
ever made, and that
time period when we don't necessarily
doesn't
see
help
exactly
her
what
look
R2-D2
good.
and 3PO are doing while the Battle of Crate is happening. And we're kind of filling in a little bit of that story about what 3PO is actually
yeah, the
doing as part of
characters,
the overall
the
droid
artwork from the making of those
and so
sequel
getting,
movies is some of my
there's
favorite
when
looking
you're thinking
artwork,
about
man.
bringing
Doug
3PO
Fang
to life,
involved,
there's nobody.
brilliant, man.
I mean, it's Anthony Daniels is 3PO, working with him, and we've done it on many of our
Yeah,
podcasts,
waste your
but
time,
working with
or
him
just
and
watch
Nathan
them on Disney Plus.
is a delight. And we actually came here to London to shoot the part of his part in.
Got to turn off my
so we actually
fireplace. I'm getting
collected
hot.
a little bit of footage as we were shooting that with Anthony, kind of sharing his thoughts on Star Cruiser.
Can we see that now?
I visited Disney in Florida quite a few times, and normally I would arrive and, you know, there is the Grand Floridian Hotel. Well, I would love to
Mr.
think the
3PO,
next time I
sir.
turn up, I would go and it would say Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser.
Yeah, I like Bryce, Opie Cunningham's daughter. She's pretty cool, and if she's watching, I am single.
What I have learned about cruises, that one huge element is to have an actual entertainment section, you know, whatever it's going to be. And normally cruises, you know, pretty spectacular. But I understand that there are twists and storylines. You don't just get on, say,
See, the people on the Star Cruiser thing have better freaking costumes than what I saw in that Ahsoka trailer yesterday. Like, I could see, like, the glue
There's
scenes.
stuff going on.
Like,
stuff you
see that
actually
light
might
there in
want
the
to-
background? Those lights were in the background in the Ahsoka trailer. Like,
I
that's
noticed-
garbage.
Wait a minute, did you notice that?
Garbage.
What's happening there? Why? So it's not just a sit back and relax.
I'll arm
on
wrestle
a
it for
Twin
G-Force.
Suns.
If that's a thing
Sunday.
men are allowed to do.
It
For
is
the honor.
use your brain, get involved. Yeah. So I think it's an all-round experience. It will tweak every one of your senses. I'm very excited.
See, like, that would be
And I
freaking
didn't-
badass. As much as it's getting some weird flack and stuff, but hanging out in a hotel with a Greedo and a Hammerhead.
And Mara,
and
you have
Twi'leks,
talked to us about
would be
how
pretty fun.
you know, this makes the world of Batu completely new.
And
but also, will
weed
you
is
talk about
legal
how
in
your data
California,
pad
right?
also
So that
completely
means you can smoke
changes
weed
once
there?
you're
I don't know. How's that
a
work?
guest of the Star Cruiser.
Yeah, absolutely. One of the tools that cruisers aboard the Halcyon have at their disposal is a special.
You have a
version of
note?
the Star
Okay.
Wars data pad. Of course,
Thanks.
it includes
Hall
all
pass
of the
next time.
important information
Welcome,
about the
TJ.
various
Hope you're having a good
activities that
weekend.
you might be signed
Coffee
up
East
for,
for everyone.
or when your meal service is. But in addition to that,
Your friendly
it also
reminder,
becomes the
please hit
mechanism
that
through
like
which you can start
button.
to
And if you're not a
develop deeper
subscriber, might as
relationships
well
with some of these
subscribe, man. It's
characters
free.
that you encounter on the ship. And then
Sometimes I
when you
have
get to
cool
that
guests
short
come and join
version
me.
down to planet, you actually get to go on a series
3
of
days
missions
in a
that are
row.
specially designed for those cruisers.
Very
that
rare
then
that you're
again
going to see
connect back into all
Mr.
of those
Left
great
Coast
stories that Anmar was
on the
talking about.
YouTube 3 days in a row.
So exquisite. Do
But you know
guys
what?
have
I'm
any
getting some
final
view
thoughts you
hours.
wanna share about Star Cruiser?
And,
Because
you
it is
know,
so
by the time I'm
extraordinary.
78 years old, I may get
It's just
monetized onto YouTube.
lovely to see people on board living out their stories.
Yeah,
'cause,
that's
you know,
that's
you-
allowed, right?
people
That's
get
I
dressed
think
up,
that's
people
like a
wade
thing, a
in,
legal
like,
thing in Canada.
watching someone wield a lightsaber and, you know, kind of feel the force for the first time. It's really incredible to see the way
Oh,
people are engaging with it.
losing
You know,
votes on that
it's one of the
sandcrawler.
is one of our
Come on,
highest
support that
rated
sandcrawler.
experiences kind of
Check the
across
poll.
theme parks. But just watching the way you all bring it to life and, you know, have these stories that are so much deeper and kind of so much more than whatever we could have dreamed up for you, and just seeing you live out your own stories is just, it's been amazing.
Yeah, one of the things we do a lot is we listen to our guests every day. We're talking to our guests about what what they like, what we can do better. And
Okay, I don't
we
see any
kind of track
breaking
these
news.
internally. We don't really talk about this externally.
They haven't announced the next celebrations in
say that
Vancouver
the
yet.
Galactic Star Cruiser
Fingers
experience is
crossed.
up at the top of our Disney experiences across, as you said, across the entire company. And that's
It makes
all of the
sense.
experiences
Like, why
come up.
wouldn't they?
So
Like,
that's
they've had it
that
in
is that
London
experience
and
that you,
Japan, and
you hopefully
they
and
had
your
it in
friends and
Germany as
family who
well.
come are having a great time.
And in the States, where they have that at Florida,
that's why we do it.
Chicago,
And we know Holly has
Indianapolis,
had a great
I
time,
think.
so much so
And I think
that you've
another
really
one in the
committed
States.
yourself to it.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are three things that I always tell people I love about the Star Cruiser. One, I have made friends
Vote
of
Ghost
that
for
experience
Ghost.
that I never would have met.
No, Chris,
People
we're
that just
adults
had
and we
the
like
good
the
fortune
original
to be in the
trilogy
same
better.
place as me, and I've become close
than the
to.
cartoons.
There are others that like it
I don't know.
deepens my
It's-
relationship with Star Wars because
You know they're going to
I
eventually make
know
a freaking Ghost
firsthand now
toy
what
for
Enzelman
3¾
technology is
figures,
like
but
and how amazing it is.
they
And I
don't need to
realize that I'm
Haslop that.
one
It would
degree of
sell just
separation
fine
away from
for
Princess Leia and Han
$300.
Solo because they
Hasbro
had
Pulse
worked with Captain
exclusive.
Even when she
Kind of
was
like
just
McFarlane
a
is doing
younger
with that
officer. But
Batwing.
really, for me,
You couldn't
it's
fit
all
that in
about
a shelf
Wani.
at Walmart,
I was
but
that
I
kid.
bet you
I'm
he's
gonna cry
sold
about this.
many,
I
many,
was
many
that kid that
thousand
obsessed over Greedo.
through his
I just thought
website.
Rodians were the coolest,
Not a problem.
and I
That's
wanted a Rodian
good
best
business
friend
practice.
so bad when I was a kid.
Hasbro can
It
do the
gave me a
exact
lot
same
of
thing.
imagination and fun, but that wasn't ever gonna happen.
Like the Cookie Monster
Cut
didn't get
to
made. It was a
decades
freaking
later,
cool
drinking
thing,
in the
man. Like
Sublight
I
Lounge,
like Cookie
and this
Monster
exquisite
and Muppets.
creature walks in and starts speaking
It
with
didn't
me.
get
And we
made
talked
because they didn't
about
have
her home planet
4,000
of
people buy it
Rodian
or
and
whatever
how
the number
she,
was.
grew up there.
Put it
And
on your
I said I
website
had
and you
visited
probably
there and I
sold
knew about the
3,000 of it,
moons,
no
and we
problem.
developed this rapport. And the whole cruise, she made an effort to
Yeah,
make me
but the
feel special and
Sandcrawler has
spend
been
time
done.
with
Has
me.
been this
She
big.
gave that 6-year-old her dream.
I want this
That's
big.
amazing.
Where I got,
It's
I
so
need 2
beautiful.
screens.
So thank you. And now I am the Clips. But you do that for
The
a lot of
Clemps.
people. I'm one story.
Dollywood.
Yeah, we
That's
hear a lot of
Nashville,
this.
isn't it?
We're very,
Hey,
very,
that'd be
very
cool.
lucky to hear from a lot
I'm
of
not gonna.
people who
I've
have
been to
different guests
Dollywood.
of the Star Cruiser who had very, very
It's not
similar
that.
stories.
It's not
It's
that
the most
exciting.
immersive. It's the most personal experience. And I won't say it's the most.
I've been to Graceland.
There were other
That was
experiences
pretty
that are
fucking
like this,
cool.
but for a kind of a big mainstream entertainment experience, I think this is the most
Oh,
immersive,
let somebody
the
boot
most
T
personal,
out
the
of
most
here. No, I'm just kidding.
inviting to
Vote
engage
for who
in
you
whatever
want,
way you
man.
want to engage experience.
Vote.
That I think that certainly
Vote
that we
once,
at
vote
Disney have ever
twice,
done,
vote
and
often.
I kind of think that anybody has ever done on.
And then afterwards,
this
mail in your
scale.
vote again.
And you have the ink to prove it.
I do. I immediately got home and booked a tattoo.
Yeah, absolutely
Of
we will.
Wani because I didn't want
Unless
to
the
lose
ghost
that
has already
moment
been blown
of
up.
feeling that special. And shout out to my amazing tattoo
We
artist,
know it
Brady
hasn't
Smart,
because we
who I met at the
do
Tattoo
see the
Pavilion at
ghost
Celebration many
in
years
the
ago.
sequels.
And now I've gotten to share it with Wani, and it just gets that much better.
Or
Yes, I know what I'm
that is
doing
the
next
same
celebration.
class as the
Yeah,
ghost.
it's so amazing, and
Hello,
that's a
Mr.
partnership I get to
Buttwind.
carry with me every single day. It's amazing. I will talk about this ship all day long, but we do have to talk about other things. The Galactic Star
Thanks,
Cruiser is
Orlando,
amazing.
for
There
posting
is
some
another
links.
cruise ship that is back on this planet, Earth. Will you talk quickly about
Oh shit, G.
Star Wars experiences that you can have aboard the
Dollywood's
Disney
not like
Wish,
that.
which just set
You know,
sail
I don't know.
last
It's-
year?
If you like country
we want to
music,
make sure that we
fill your
bring
boots.
Star Wars to
But
our guests
Graceland's
wherever
it's just
they
kind of
want
neat,
it. And
man.
there's a couple of things
For
aboard our
pop
new cruise ships that
culture,
I'm particularly excited about.
you know,
One is
the
our
King of
Kids
Rock.
Club.
My
That
mom
is very
was a
the
huge
cargo
Elvis
bay, Star
fan,
Wars
so
Cargo Bay here, which
you
is a
know,
place on
it
board
wasn't. I
our
didn't get a
Disney Wish
vote.
cruise
I was
ship,
a child, and I was
where
taken to
you,
Graceland.
as a kid of any
And it was
age,
pretty
although
cool to
most of
see,
small
man.
kids
I'm not gonna
can
lie. It
engage
was.
in the world of Star
I'll
Wars,
always
and
remember
take
it.
on some missions, taking care of some animals, helping Chewie
Good day,
and
Buttwind.
Rey on some
But how often do
missions
you read
as
that?
a part of our as a thing you can do on this cruise ship. And if you maybe want a more adult experience, we also have aboard the Star Wars Hyperspace Lounge aboard this ship, which is actually really, really cool. You get to hang out in this lounge and go to many different places.
Yeah, it's like a 45-minute trip around the galaxy. Thanks
Okay, I'm
in
not
part to our friends at
streaming over
ILM,
top
who
of any
did
of
an
our
amazing
friends, am I?
45 minutes worth
Oh,
of solid,
I guess Papa
crazy
Gord's
cool
streaming.
space footage. You get to go to Batu, Coruscant, Endor,
So
the
1,000
Emperor System,
Ghosts.
so you see Kefir and everything.
1,000 Ghosts has got a
the three
premiere
things I care
video
about
going on at 9
about as much
o'clock.
as I do. Thank you.
I don't mind
Mustafar,
sharing this stuff,
Naboo,
guys.
Tatooine, and you'll see some really cool Easter eggs in there
I
too,
believe this
including
is
some Disney Parks
today,
things,
right? April
including the
9th.
Halcyon and maybe some of the
That's
Halcyon sister
today.
ships, the Starspeeder 3000 from Star Tours, the Razor Crest
Oh, at
from
9
Mandalorian,
o'clock,
of course,
in,
and even the
you know,
Ace
7 or 8
Squadron from
minutes.
Resistance.
Yeah, it's amazing. When
Feel
I
free to
first
bounce
saw this
out, guys,
come
and
by
check
with my
out
husband, we were like,
Chris's video premiere. I'm gonna
it's
guess it's
really,
probably
really
a 10-minute.
And of course, the mixology is really,
If it's
really
3
good.
hours,
It doesn't
please
hurt.
correct me if I'm
We've
wrong.
got some great beverage concoctions. Listen, I'm not going to lie. Part of
Lunchbox museum.
doing
That'd
this
be cool,
job of
man.
bringing Star Wars to
I like
life is making
lunchboxes. I've
sure
got
and quality testing.
3 or
all
4
of our
lunchboxes.
mixology.
None are
And-
vintage. I still need a
but we've got
couple
some
of
great
vintage
offerings,
lunchboxes.
including like a really,
18,
really fun
Star
offering that
Wars,
you can only get here, which is
Empire,
served
Return of the
actually
Jedi. Those are vintage
it's so
tin
special. It's served in a
lunchboxes I
canton.
would love to have.
and I think maybe we even have an image of that. There it is. Yeah, it's presented in a really fun way. The
You know what? I really hope they don't
It's just a
announce
great way
the
if you're
whole
on a
Catan
cruise,
series, because that would
to get
mean
a little bit of
two
Star Wars.
baloney freaking brands out there, and I'm not a
Definitely want to
fan.
go back to
Filoni's
really
not my
talking about how
favorite
you guys never
Star
stop
Wars
innovating.
maker.
You are always
He's,
changing things.
you know, he's in the top 5, but he's not my favorite. Give Rick Fujiyama a movie.
It feels
Give
like you are
John
perpetually
Favreau
making
a movie.
updates and
Give
introducing
Bryce
new
Dallas
things
Howard a
that make
movie.
these spaces
Don't
truly
give
alive,
a
not
guy
just
who's a
from
great
living
cartoon
people
artist
being in them,
a movie.
but
Like,
from the park's end making them
you know,
continually
I know he brags
alive
about
in their
learning
own way.
everything from
Can you
George,
talk a
but
little
I
bit
think
more
he
about that?
over brags that. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
I
we've
learned
really
lots of shit
always
from
thought
George
of,
too, and I've never
you
met
know,
him.
these storytelling platforms, right? Places where we could continue
But
to
yeah, I
grow the
respect
types
Dave.
of
I'm not a
experiences that you
Dave
have there,
hater.
the characters that you can meet,
I'm
and
just
even in
not
some
like,
ways, the
oh, it's
types
Dave
of
Filoni.
archetypes that you can
Oh,
embody.
I'm not.
So
That's
when
not
we
me.
designed Star Wars Galaxy's Edges, for instance, right, we built it around the idea of who do you want to be. And, you
That
know,
link is
from
to
opening day,
this
we
is
had
to
great
1000
opportunities to
Ghost
ally
video
yourself with
premiering in about
the
10
light
minutes.
side or the dark side. There was the opportunity to, you know, delve into the world.
Yeah, I'm
Smuggling,
not gonna.
condos we mentioned, but
I believe
one of the
that ship,
flavors, as a for instance,
if they make
that
it,
we
it'll
never
get
had
blown
an
up.
opportunity to offer, I guess, right at opening was the ability to really
Just
sort of
because, you
lean
know,
into that
but I
idea
think
of becoming a
Hasbro
bounty
is in
hunter.
better
So
communication
one
with
of the more recent
the fine
experiences
folks at
we've
Disney and
launched is
Lucasfilm, and
the
they let them know,
Batu bounty
you might
hunting
not want to make
experience that
that
allows
just yet.
you to use your Magic Band Plus
Like,
as
they
a
should have
tracking
told them
device.
about the
And so we've
Rancor.
got this fun little job board
Like,
down
maybe
by the old
wait
speeder
to announce
garage
that
where the
Rancor. Wait
local
2
smuggling
weeks
guild has sort of
because he's
packed
going to be
this
on a
machine
freaking
into it. It's
movie
meant to
or
be a
the
job board.
Boba
This
Fett
is a
show.
place where
But
you go up,
no.
tap your magic band, and you get assigned a bounty.
Cool, yeah.
And then depending on sort of the crime that they've committed or their level of danger,
Yeah,
once
but
you've
have you
located
been to
them,
the
you know, following it sort of Walker
Whirly
Colder
Geek Park
style,
in Wilson,
you
North
ultimately
Carolina?
get a really nice
No, I've
galactic
not.
credit
I
payout.
don't
for
think
all
I've
of
been
your
to
good
any of the
service.
Carolinas.
So I can join the Bounty Hunters Guild?
You absolutely
Or
can.
I've not been in Georgia. I've been a lot of
Which I already
places,
did.
states
You
on
talked about
this
how we're constantly changing things. And I think
1984
it's important to say,
Winnebago
look, Star Wars
month-long
storytelling is
vacation my family
constantly
had,
evolving and innovating, right? And so,
where we
I
did
mean,
visit
even this
the
weekend, we
Grand
heard some
Canyon and
amazing news stories yet to
Dollywood
come.
and
We know that over the
Graceland
past,
and Disneyland.
even since we've opened Star
Lots
Wars
of fun
Galaxy's
stuff like
Edge,
that.
we've seen a lot of new content with Mandalorian and Book of Boba Fett.
More Clunchbox, awesome. I love me some
Everything
more.
else that is already kind of happened and is on its
Buck
way.
Rogers, $6 Million
And those
Man,
characters,
awesome lunchboxes.
you know, as Matt said earlier.
Oh.
Well, what that?
So this is going to be the cosplay Mando and Grogu, yeah.
Travelers, wasn't expecting a reception.
Going to Disneyland and seeing this walk
Mando,
around
what
would
brings
be
you
pretty
here today?
badass. I'm not
We
gonna
were
lie.
just given a little panel and.
I'm here on business.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound good for somebody.
Settle down, kid. Don't get excited.
That's a pretty cute little friend of you.
All right, don't play the music.
You're on a bounty list. Relax.
Look how small he is, man. That is so fucking cool.
But someone did.
I want one.
Watch your back.
Okay, that's helpful. That's good to know.
Maybe we'll cross paths again.
See, now his under uniform looks quite brown there.
This is the way.
So it's been brown, it's been gray, and it's been like a burgundy color. So it does switch every season.
So new characters like the Mandalorian and Grogu, who just made their debut recently.
Nice work
at
on that.
Disneyland Paris.
Please, more of that.
These are the kinds of characters who we're bringing into our Star Wars storytelling as they become part of the broader galaxy of Star Wars stories.
She's been on the screen. She hasn't spoken a word.
To life, whether it's Mando
but
or Boba Fett and
again, I know I'm not saying nothing.
I would assume that
she's an attractive lady. That's what I would
talk
say.
about right now.
And I think she's still wrestling, right?
I mean, listen, there is so much fun in Galaxy's Edge to be had. I think it's pretty obvious.
That was ShabbyCon. G-Force, did you got to meet Andy from the Holo Chronicles? That looked like it was a nice weekend.
If you'd never changed it, we'd probably still love it. But you are changing it always and making it better.
Yeah, there's some beers and flame broiled meat.
Yeah, I think
at ShabbyCon this year, I bet.
Said, you know, bringing
because I don't
new
think you're all
stories to
vegans, are you?
life in all the ways that we have to do our Star Wars storytelling, kind of in-person, real-world Star Wars storytelling. is something we're constantly looking to do.
I'm not saying
And,
nothing.
You know, earlier we talked a little bit about where it all began with Disney parks and Star Wars, and that is with Star Tours. Any Star Tours fans?
I can't. No.
Yes, so
Nope.
Star Tours started in 1987, as you said, at
Shut up, Bill.
Disneyland, the original Disneyland in Anaheim, California. And since then, Star Tours.
No, but cool shit will happen.
Grow. Let's take a look at this video.
I'm sure there will be Mandalorians and like creatures and spaceships. Yeah. Freaking music. Sorry, guys. I don't want to get kicked off a record 4th time in one stream. Yes, they pay Pedro to walk around Disneyland every day, both in California and Florida. So that's a lot of air miles. No, it's a Disney cast member. So yeah, it's a Disney cast member, just like Mickey Mouse and Chewbacca and.
Well, Ali San.
So, as you can see from that video, we have kept updating Star Tours as Star Wars storytelling has continued to progress. And this is also breaking news.
Oh, is she really?
Today, there are
Is she not in the WW wrestling anymore?
There's more adventures coming in Star Tours. This time, I'm hoping C-3PO maybe.
I think wrestling. Everyone's going to be in a.
Maybe his piloting skills
a little
are a little bit
surprised with
for piloting.
WW wrestling.
I know you keep
in the
telling me
upcoming
that,
6
but I
months, as
keep
it's now
hoping
owned by
this
the
time is going to be
USP.
different. So what I want to say is
gonna change.
2024
There'll be different things
is going to be
happening.
a great year for traveling on Star Tours.
Scott,
Yeah.
can you tell us where we're going?
So here's the thing with that.
Uh-oh.
Because our storytelling is so integrated, we're actually going to be going to some places that haven't been seen yet. So we're going to be going to some new places. There's a bit, as you know, maybe I'll drop a hint. There's a lot of Star Wars storytelling that we announced this weekend. A lot of new destinations, and so you can assume that 3PO and our Star Speeder is going to get.
Yeah, when I went
right
to
in the middle
Disneyland
of
in
a lot of that
'84, there
action,
was no
right
Star Tours. There was
some
Captain
characters
Frickin'
and
EO,
some
like
situations
the Michael Jackson ride.
That
I'm pretty sure
can't
that's
wait
not
to
there
share
anymore.
with you, but I want you all to learn about them in the way those stories should
Maybe
be
they
told
go to,
versus
you know,
standing here and saying names. So stay
where's,
tuned for
where's
2024.
Planet of Squirrel Weather's
to see
on?
Star Tours.
Navarro.
visiting
Maybe
some
they
of
go
the
to Navarro.
great, moments in Star Wars storytelling that are coming soon.
Love it. I love it. I feel like we're all going to start watching all of the trailers that have been dropping and trying to pick out what we think it's going to be.
Don't you already do that? I do that. Like, oh, that'd make a great Star Tours.
Yeah,
film.
all right. This is your last chance if you want to, hint at anything else. Or
Please.
No, we're good.
I mean, well, I'll say this. I get to work with these amazing people and many, many others. And one of the things that we spend a lot of time thinking about is just how do we make more Star Wars come to life? How do we make better Star Wars come to life? How do we give you, the fans, the experiences we think you're looking for and the experiences you want to share with your friends and with your family, whether it is, visiting one of our parks or maybe diving deep on a galactic Star Cruiser experience. We're constantly thinking about new ways, new technologies, all those things to bring.
They should make Disneyland free for all Canadians.
Walt
Just have a
Disney famously
free
said,
promotion.
"As long as there's
Canada comes to
imagination
Disneyland
left in
for
the
free
world,
this
we're
month.
not, we're not done with our jobs." I'm paraphrasing, and I kind of feel like that's the way we think.
You
about
guys
this
wouldn't
all the
complain,
time.
right?
I can't wait to see what's in store. I also want to make sure speaking as one fan of both Star Wars and Disney parks, thank you for all the work you've already done. Thank you for all of the experiences you've given us. You keep all of our imaginations young. It's amazing. Don't forget, everybody, thank you for sharing this with all of us, obviously, today, in addition to what you've already done. I know that you guys are fans just like we are. All right, thank all of you for being here for this delightful hour. Don't forget, make sure you grab your ticket on the way out. That will get you your Gaia poster. You can trade that in. Thank you so much for being with us here today. It's been such a delight.
Stormies. More stormies, please.
Okay, I think we have to go. One more round of applause for Anmar
There's one. Blast them. I don't like the way they're posing. They look weird. Awkward. I think what I got out of it, Chris, is they're going to new places in Star Tours in 2024. So it is a ride, right? It's just a big jumbotron, and you're on a ship that goes like this. So it's going to be a new video, which is all it is, right? Yeah, this is the exact music I got the copyright for yesterday. Duel of the Fates kind of thingy. Oh, here's the Legos.
Important toys to welcome generations to a galaxy far, far away. Plus, they're also a great way for parents to learn the pain of Anakin burning on Mustafar with every barefoot step on a Lego brick. Here to talk about what's new and exciting in the world of Lego Star Wars is Matty O'Neill and Michael Lee Stockwell.
There are Lego leaks from the Ahsoka series. If you don't want to see them, don't Google
And it's
Lego
one of my
leaks.
favorite objects on my shelf.
Because they do reveal
I
a
love
couple
my
of
Razor
characters.
Crest.
And
I love what
stuff.
y'all do with Star Wars all the time. All the little doors and compartments
All right,
and
I need
people
something
and
different to drink.
things.
Be right back.
So I'm very excited to see what kind of new stuff we have going on.
Well, thank you very much. You must have a big shelf at home if you have the Razor Crest.
The Razor Crest is the majority of the shelf. I did have to decide that I had to get rid of some adult things that you need for living.
Mm-hmm.
But every morning I wake up and I look at a Razor Crest. So I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good.
That's all right.
So what can you tell us? I mean, we're celebrating the 40th anniversary of the Return of the Jedi here all weekend long. I know you have something special planned for it. What can you tell us about it?
We have two fantastic new models in our diorama series. Our design team just raised the bar on these two. We've got the Emperor's Throne Room, and we have got the incredibly iconic speeder chase from.
Actually, the throne room
I
looks
love the
pretty
way
sharp
the
too.
speeder chase works.
I like the speeder bikes.
The little suspension. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, they look pretty
That's
good.
real.
Pete.
That's happening. Those are speed lines.
Real levitation bricks.
That's a real levitation.
Exactly.
This
Whatever
is
they
great.
cost,
So,
they cost
I mean,
twice
I
as
know
much
you've
in
done
Canada and
speeder sets
Australia.
before.
So
How is this different? How is this new? What are people going to notice about this one?
Well, many of the speeder sets we've done previously have been age marked 8, 9 plus for children. This series is actually marked 18 plus, so it's incredibly detailed. It's for our adult fan base. Anybody can build it that wants to, of
49
course,
plus.
but we
And
packed
any
it full of
child
all
that's
the
caught
details.
building it will be arrested on site.
On site, yeah.
Yeah, we also have some brand new exclusive Luke and Leia minifigures and the Scout Trooper.
Oh, look
and
at them.
You'll notice both sets also come with a nice little commemorative brick commemorating 40 years of
Right up front there, yeah.
right in the front, Return of the Jedi.
Oh, I love that. And I love that they're on these little display bases too. Yep. So they really feel, they feel connected. They feel like a set. I
Little
love this.
classy.
Yeah, very classy.
Yes.
That's why these are grown-up Legos.
Yeah,
That's right.
Perfect for you.
Because children have no class. They don't know. They don't know yet.
Put them on your desk.
Yeah.
So we also have this lovely X-Wing here.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. Got some
I
buildings
got
in the
19
audience.
likes on the stream.
So,
I think 20 would
how
be
does
better.
This X-Wing, what's new
Hook a
and
brother
exciting
up.
about this one?
Wow.
Thank you very much.
This is new, but I mean, of course,
Whoa, I always love that.
But I mean,
Oh, that was cool.
the first X-Wing that we did at this scale, Ultimate Collector Series, was done in 2000. We've done another one at 2013, and now we got this.
Okay.
Every time we revisit these tanks, we've got new elements to work with, new building techniques that these elements provide us with. So we've got a fuselage that's got a even more correct shape with these angles on the sides like this. We've got a more correct size or dimension on the engines. Yeah, just all in all, small details that are just more accurate and correct.
A new Luke minifigure too. New exclusive Luke with all
Very
sorts
cool,
of
very
details,
cool.
arm printing, leg
I'm
printing.
just going to take this little Luke. I'm going to take this little Luke, and this is the hardest thing that you can ever ask a camera operator to do. But here's Luke.
Shake it around a little bit.
There he is.
There he is.
Oh, our team is so good. Look at how on it they are.
All right.
We love these guys. That's a good Luke.
The finest Luke.
The finest Luke. I can't put him back
Yeah, that
on.
was cool.
Goodbye, Luke.
We'll
It's a
manage.
shame.
I got him.
He will be missed.
It's a good looking next week. It's pretty big though.
So obviously, I was talking earlier about how I have a
Yeah,
Razor
they're not
Crest and I
cheap either.
love it. So many new things
Yeah, I'm an AT-AT
appearing
lover.
in the Mandalorian
Not gonna
season
lie.
3.
That's right. Yes.
And I imagine you just watch the new episodes coming out and you go, okay, what can we do?
I tried to get Super John to spoil some Lego
what do you
sets
got?
yesterday, and he might
I
have.
can't tell you about all of
He's
them.
like, "Oh, did they
Yeah,
announce
You
this set?"
could.
I'm like, "I don't
You
think
could
so."
be cool, man.
Well, we have some cool stuff right
We
here.
have some good stuff here, though.
Yes. What we have here to show today is the Snub Fighter that the pirates are using in season 3 of The Mandalorian. Yeah.
There we go.
Swoosh it, very swooshable.
There we
this
go.
one. Coming with Vane and a
let's
pirate
put it-
pilot
I'm gonna
down
put it
here.
Right here.
Yeah.
Look at that snub fighter. I love these pirate snub fighters. This was such a great scene
For 8
and
minutes
such an
of screen
amazing
time.
design.
You get to
Y'all
see
did
a lot of those
And they all
blow
got
up.
blown up real
You
good.
did a wonderful job with this one. This looks
We'll
great.
see him again.
Yes.
Fantastic new figures. Did you mention?
Yeah, yep. Vane and a pirate pilot there we have to go in the seat, the cockpit.
And you'll remember this guy.
Yeah. Y'all remember that weird crab came out of nowhere? And we were all like, oh my goodness, all of a sudden this episode's about a weird crab. I did not see that coming.
Right.
Nice.
But I love that weird crab. That's a good set.
Mando's in a kind of a bad situation there.
Yep, with his dark saber, which he's got to drop, so Bo can come save him. Pew pew. Or whatever.
That's so good. And I always love, my favorite thing is with the scale that everything's at, with little Lego pieces. I always love looking at a tiny Lego Grogu. Look at that. Look at how small our boy is. They're gonna, leave him right there. Leave him right there. There they go.
The little guy.
He's so little. Look at him next to a regular minifig. That's adorable. That is freaking adorable. Yeah. Oh, look at him with his mom. That's his mom now.
It's not his mom.
There
That's
we go.
so good. Oh, I love that. It must be so fun to be working on all these new characters and
It's a
all
lot
these
of fun.
characters that
definitely.
are in live action for the first time.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So good. And speaking of which, a very big thing, talking about the High Republic. There's a lot of High Republic stuff this week.
Oh, but that crab has
I
that,
love the High
that
Republic. For
human
Likewise-
eyeball video projection. So I think we're going to learn more about that
We got some Young Jedi
eyeball
Adventures
that was in the
sets.
crab.
You do.
If
We got some
not,
Young Jedi Adventure
why
sets.
did it exist?
So we
Who
have
put it
High
on
Republic,
that
and then we have
Mandalore planet?
these
I'm
little,
no
all
more
our little
talking here.
guys with Master Yoda.
This series is targeted at our 4+. So
Okay, we go back to Mandalore.
kids that are
That's
brand new
all
to
I got
Lego
to say.
Star Wars.
You
Look
can
at
tell
this.
the discrepancy in brightness of colors. It kind
Oh,
of
that's
gets
the kids
punched up
one,
here
eh?
a little bit.
We got some Jedi training here, so you'll learn to
Yeah.
do some balancing.
Look at
That's
this.
cool. I
Training
understand why they make
spins.
Lego for kids. Makes sense.
And you
Got a
think
little Jedi
Jedi Temple.
and you think Baby Yoda is cute.
Blue
Look
milk.
at Young Jedi Adventures Yoda
Young
here.
Jedi Adventures Yoda is so adorable. Have you all
Yes.
seen this Yoda? This is a very good Yoda.
Yeah. We got to do brand new elements for a lot of the characters in here for both for Liz Kai and the new Yoda. They all have new
Oh, cool.
elements
That's
for
a
their
cool one.
wigs or their head.
This is so fun. So, when are all of these going to be available for people?
20
We're
likes.
already got a
Very much.
pre-order on these two, but
Right.
May the 1st.
May the 1st.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
May the 1st. All of these new sets. Maybe I'll clear out some more shelf space. I don't know. This is
Yeah, I think you
that's
need to do
looking
that.
really good. Thank you so much for showing these off today. Stick around. Lots more to come from Star Wars Celebration Live.
Doot. Cool. Legos. I've not built a Lego in a couple of years, man. It's been a little while.
Exclusive Star Wars content.
I guess there's no Lego studs going on today, I heard. I think the Lego studs will be back. Oh, Bob's in frickin' London at Celebration, so that's why. So the Lego studs with Salacious Rum will be back next week, I'm sure. Omega.
Volume 2 will arrive on Star Wars Day, May the 4th.
Give me the opportunity to sort of like pay attention to details.
And the High Republic show.
Where's
Yeah,
Yaga? Is he okay? Phase 2 is intense, y'all.
I understand.
That bring fans the latest and greatest from a galaxy far, far away. So what are you waiting for? Subscribe to Star Wars on YouTube today.
I'm subscribed. This is my channel. Doom, 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 doom. All right, who's next? She looks scared.
Our next guest finally made his way back to Star Wars after a nearly 20-year hiatus.
Whoa.
And boy, howdy, were we glad to see him return.
Bring it.
He may be burnt to a crisp underneath his costume,
Oh, you go. It's just for Cat. Here you go, Cat.
but to us, he'll always be the sand-hating, moody teen from Tatooine.
Good Canadian kid right here.
Straight from a poster in my locker in high school to this stage right now, this is where the fun begins. Give it up for Hayden Christensen!
Cheers, Chris. Happy Sunday, buddy. Happy Easter. More Canadians in Star Wars. More Canadians in Star Wars. Can't blare that music, unfortunately. He hates sand, if you're wondering. Yeah, so my video was taken down. Not taken down. Shut down 3 times today. It was from the video I was showing and not the audio. I'm not too worried. I don't want the stream to get cut while I'm live again.
Man, you guys sure know how to make a guy feel good. That was very nice. Thank you.
We do.
I love you guys too.
Go, Canada, go!
Hi, Hayden Christensen.
Making me emotional.
There isn't a single bit of it that isn't deserved.
You can tell he's happy to be there.
There isn't a single bit of it that isn't deserved.
Thank you so much.
How you doing?
Now, having officially played both characters, what's the difference in your performance for Anakin
Cheers, Miss Red.
versus Darth Vader?
Happy Monday. Happy Easter, buddy.
You know, we think of them as
Ed, wasn't it
different
lunchtime there
characters
an hour ago?
Of course, they have different names and they look much differently. But for me, it is the
lunchtime
same
tomorrow.
You know, of course, there's. Appreciate you. You know, in the performance, though, you know, there's a difference in the physicality, of course, and putting on the Darth Vader armor certainly very much informs the way you play the character, but emotionally, it is just a continuation of Anakin.
No. And what was it like for you to put that armor on?
It's an incredible costume, and you know,
obviously
so iconic, and it's an honor to get to wear it. And you know, it's a little restricting in how you can move around. But yeah, it's a thrill every time you get to put it on and you put the helmet on. It's pretty awesome.
Now that we've seen your reunion battle with Obi-Wan, what was your favorite scene to shoot and why?
You know, we had so much fun doing that flashback sequence and getting to swing a lightsaber with Ewan again was just, you know, thrilling.
I missed the Warwick Davidson family this morning. I'll have to go back and watch that later.
Vader and Obi-Wan when he he cracks his mask.
Rumor: Paramount
That was-
Pictures to reboot G.I. Joe live action
that
with
was
Michael Keaton.
one of the like highlights of my acting career. It was such a perfectly written scene, and what Ewan brought to it, and the way Deborah sort of guided us through it, and the way it came out, I couldn't have been happier with it. So that I'd probably choose that one.
Okay, my bad. Cheers, buddy.
I said, I'm pretty sure I cried when that happened in the same way I did in Revenge of the Sith when you turned around and you went whoosh. So it was
Cool.
really cool to see, and I'm glad you really loved that scene too.
Safe
Now,
travel,
what has been
buddy.
the best part about fan reaction and reception to Anakin over the years that you've played him?
I mean, this.
Hello, champion.
I mean, this I can't tell you how much this means to me. And to get to be here with all of you, and see all the love that you have for this franchise, and and to see all the incredible costumes, and it's a very unique thing that we all get to be a part of, and I'm very grateful for that.
Now I have to ask you a hard-hitting question. As a Star Wars journalist, is there a line or moment that gets recited to you the most?
I hate sand.
There's a lot of great lines. This is where the fun begins. Is definitely a good one.
Well, that's when he's a pilot, right?
For me personally, just may the force be with you, just because I love what it represents, and getting to hear that from people and say
Hates
that to
sand.
people.
It gets everywhere.
That's a good one.
It's rough. It's coarse.
And
That's my favorite because
is
it's
there
freaking
anything
corny
you'd
as
like
hell.
to say to the fans?
I'm a guy who was born on a freaking sand planet.
I love you guys too. And I've said this before, but you guys really are the reason that we get to be here, and we get to, that I've gotten to come back and play this character again. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
You're very welcome, Mr. Hayden Christensen from Burnaby, British Columbia, Canada, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're welcome very much.
I just want to say, sincerely, it is going to be one of the greatest joys of my lives to sit in this chair and see you get your flowers, because you deserve them, and you are great, and you are so loved.
Thank you so much.
Give it up one more time for Hayden Christensen.
More Canadians in Star Wars.
More from Star Wars Celebration Live in just a moment. Stick around.
Thank you.
I'm just a tourist.
Left coast is the best coast.
Hayden would agree with me. Because Hayden is on the left coast.
Now, you are actually the founder of Gentle
Okay, this is
Giants,
important.
that
We gotta
right
watch
to say?
this.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we kicked it up in 2000. I started making just a couple designs for the Star Wars stuff that we wanted to do, and
man, we're still doing it. It's 23 years later.
Still rocking. So a nice, rich history with
So
Star
if you're
Wars as a
new,
collaboration.
you don't know me.
Yeah, we were one of the first
you don't know
collector
shit.
companies that came on board
I have
years
designed
ago,
some of the
and we're
toys
actually
in
the
that
longest
showcase
running
right there.
uninterrupted brand that's done the collectible program with Lucasfilm.
So we're going to see
What
a
a fine
few
book,
reveals
Gentle
that have
Giant
been made
toys.
here for the first time publicly at Celebration. You're also going to show us some
Gentle
Celebration
Giant Limited.
exclusives. But first of all, let's address the musical murder bear in the room.
Oh, you're talking about the E-block right here?
Talk to me.
Yeah, okay. Well, this is just one of our premier scale statues. Actually, this is our milestone. He's 1/6 scale. You know, it's kind of an interpretation of what we saw in Return of the
Bring
Jedi.
on the
You're playing some
jumbo.
drums, a little rhythm action there with the Ewok. He's a pretty good guy, a little bird skull down there in the end. We don't know what happened or what's inside those helmets, but, you know, we'll let the consumer decide.
We will indeed. Amazing detail. This has been seen before, but you're going to show us now some items that have only just been seen.
Yeah, we got
for
some
the
cool
first time.
stuff that's just here for the UK.
Let's have a look now.
Yeah, so
Can
this
I
is the
get
first
5
time we
more
brought
likes
this
right
Lando
now?
Calrissian. This is the skiff guard costume from Return of the Jedi.
There's a kind of retro Kenner sort of vibe going
Look
on.
at that
Yeah, it
Boba.
is.
Look
It's
at
actually
that
scanned
Ahsoka.
from original Kinner figure, and it's got all the same stuff. You can remove the helmet, and there's a the Kinner style sculpt up underneath there of Lando, and also 8D8. We brought him out too, another Return of the Jedi piece. And it's the first time that anyone's seen this, so we brought him out for the UK fans. So check out.
And how's the reaction been so far?
Oh, great! The
I
jumbo
watched
stuff
it.
does really well for us. The collector community.
It had
I mean,
Horatio's
they
hands
love the
in it.
Star
At
Wars
least he
films,
was a
but
cartoon
there's something about
character,
the
though. It
toys
wasn't
that,
Horatio running
the
around
fans
the
and
set.
collectors, those
Like
are good memories
Zabriskie.
too that we all had when we would play with this stuff and create our own adventures in the backyard. And so there's a good collector
Oh,
community
this
for
is
this
Dev.
stuff.
I'm
and
sorry.
we're also doing other versions too of like Ahsoka
When I first met
and
Dev
Boba
here at
Fett,
Devil's Eye,
and
he
even
had
Triple
long
Zero
hair.
here. And then even like a retro version of a Sand Trooper, because Kenner never made a Sand Trooper, but they should have, so we are.
You've done it for them then, all these years later. Anything else you'd like to reveal to me before we get to the exclusives?
Absolutely, more in line with the jumbo stuff. We're doing the Max Rebo band. So we rushed this out just to the UK so we could have this debut here. So we're doing the full Max Rebo band with Slice Noodles, Max Rebo, and Droopy McCool. These are just the unpainted versions. We wanted to rush them out and make sure we got them here on time. And they're all going to be fully painted once we're ready to ship them. And Max Rebo is definitely going to come with his piano. It's going to be a great set.
It's great to see them in this form, actually, as a work in progress. They still look good. The detail is still amazing.
Oh, yeah. And again, they're scanned right off of original Kenner figures, so they should have every detail that you would have seen back in your 1980 action figures.
And up here, we've got more up to date with our recent TV series, Book of Boba Fett and The Mandalorian as well.
Absolutely. So what we're really known for are our minibus and our minibus collections. This is what we started with back in 2000, and we're still going strong with lots of new characters and with all the great new content you get on TV. We're having some of those pieces. So from The Mandalorian, we have Costa Reeves, we have The Mandalorian with Grogu, Book of Boba Fett, you have Chrysanthemum, and then we even have a Gamorrean bodyguard down there on the end.
Badass. Look at those.
Ready to duel.
That's right. And these are also, these last two are the first time
Hey,
anyone's seen
Miguel.
this publicly as well.
Welcome.
So tried to bring as much as we could out for the UK fans.
Yeah, so some great reveals and also some exclusives for Star Wars Celebration Europe.
Are they not going to show the Jumbo Fett and Ahsoka I worked on?
So
Oh,
we've got
come
a
on,
couple to
man.
look at here. So this has been a really good one for us. Everyone's clamoring for this one. This is we all know this guy, Trapper Wolf,
AKA
our Dave Filoni.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, he's the guy. So this one's actually a graded one from our neighbors over at AFA. They're right around the corner, and we're giving
Thanks,
it away in the
Orlando.
booth. So stop on by booth S200. That's us, and we're giving it away.
Amazing. And let's take a look at another.
And one other piece we have is this Jackson
Jackson.
statue. So Jackson, you might recall, made his debut
Yeah,
in the
same
comic
here.
books,
There's
old Marvel
no Star
comic
Wars
books
I have
a
not
long time
watched.
ago. So we thought he
I've
just
even
needs
watched
a little more
most of the
respect. He needs to be
fan-made
immortalized
shit.
in a statue. So that's what they got this guy for.
Great. Thank you, Deb. Thank you for sharing these exclusives and these reveals with us as well. And I hope the rest of the celebration
Round of applause
treats
for
you well.
Deb.
Thank you for talking
Thanks
to
so
us.
much. It's been great.
You're welcome. And we will be back with more from the floor here at Star Wars Celebration live.
Cool. I wish they would have showed more, but look, it is what it is. Oh, that's Yub Nub music.
Our next guests have helped us take a Star Speeder to Endor, pilot the Millennium Falcon, party at Oga's Cantina, and take an all-inclusive trip on a galactic Star Cruiser, and so much more. Here now to talk about the future of Star Wars and Disney parks is Ann Morrow Johnson, Scott Trowbridge, and Asa
Got
Kalama.
21 likes. I think I can get 25 likes.
It is
I think we
wonderful
can
to
make
see
that
you
happen.
all again. Thank you for coming by the stage. You just had a panel that went
Yub
very
Nub
well.
is
Tell us
100%
about
correct.
some of the new things that you announced at this panel. I want to know about all the secrets.
Yeah, we just shared some of the new things that are coming in Disney parks. You know, we are always trying to bring new experiences, new stories to life in ways that we can't do on screens or in books. But in our park experiences, our real world experiences, we can really bring Star Wars to life with all the senses. And so we're always looking for new ways to do that.
We're on again.
Since the last time we've gotten together,
one
we
was
have
a
actually,
panel.
yeah, you're right. We opened a Galactic Star Cruiser.
Yeah, a Galactic Star Cruiser where you can be the hero of your own Star Wars story. Because as Scott mentioned, I think the thing that's so exciting is thinking about what are the worlds you can step into and how can you be on board a ship or, have an adventure with a Rhodian.
We've also finally let you become a bounty hunter in the land, so you can go pick up a bounty hunting job, scour all around Black Spire Outposts, and collect those sweet, sweet galactic credits.
Can you also erase somebody's bounty if they happen to have, I'm just saying, I might have had accrued some bad blood between me and...
What's the statute
of limitation?
Yeah, that's what I want to
Spice
know.
running is what Scott wants.
That's what I want to know.
You're on the hairy edge, my friend.
Yes.
But I love all of the
Without
little,
looking, does
all
anyone
of the
know
levels
what
of
times a Bad
interactivity and
Batch
all of the
panel
levels
is?
of detail that you bring to this. You're talking about being a bounty hunter and all the different things you can do on the app when you walk into the park that make it
This is
feel
only
like so
going.
much more interactive. Of course, probably the highest level would be the Galactic Star Cruiser where you're living in Star Wars.
Like it's
for a couple
'5:30
days.
now. Like
You've
celebrations,
been running
it's
that's
going to
been open
end like
for
in half
the
an
last
hour. I
year
think.
now, and how's it been going?
Yeah, about a year. It's been really amazing to see guests living out their stories, whether it's like
Maybe it's
wield a
tomorrow?
lightsaber and face off against a training remote or kind of at the front of the bridge of a ship.
No, sure.
Although some of my favorite moments are actually more when guests,
But it is 5:30 there,
out
so
of
it's
the turbo lift.
I
with, like,
know they
a
don't go
shorter
to 9
lieutenant,
o'clock or midnight or
clearly
anything like
having had
that.
some sort of secret meeting in the wings.
That's so cool. Yeah, I think about that moment on Rise of the Resistance when you get off and you're in the Imperial hangar, in the First Order hangar, and you're just looking around. And I think about 2 days of that.
Yeah, I will have to. I was not up that early.
It blows my mind. I mean,
I will have to go back and watch
the number
Mark
of
Davis
moving
with his
parts and
family
things
on
that you're
stage because
constantly
I
are
love
keeping going
listening
to
to him
keep
speak,
people
man. He's
immersed
such a
within these
gentleman.
lands.
Yeah, don't remind us.
He's quite
You're right.
quite
It's
funny
not just
too, I
those
think.
big epic moments, but it's also the quieter moments where you might be just you and a stowaway Wookiee down in the
see what
engineering room
happens.
someplace, just hatching
Rest in peace,
a secret
Tick.
plan. I don't know. Has anybody here actually been on the Galactic Star Cruiser?
We got a couple.
So they know
We
what
got
it's
one
like. It's not
guy.
just about the big moments, but it's about those real personal moments as well.
Yeah, and that's
That
one
was
of the things
funny.
that I
One
love
person
about the
cheered.
design of Batu as well. Is when you walk through there and there are shops, there are attractions, there are all these different things to do. There are interactive missions,
Funny
but
stuff.
there are also these wonderful areas that you made to just sit
Come on,
and
3
listen
more
to
likes
Star Wars
for
happening
25.
around you. And I think those are some of my favorite moments in the park and in all the things you do is where you find a little corner or a little bench and you can sit and listen to what's happening in like space apartments around you. That's so fun.
Yeah, I mean that level of detail is that detailed storytelling is something we try to breathe into everything, and then make it not just a thing that you're watching or a thing that you're seeing, but a thing you're doing. Like on Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, you're really flying that ship, which is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, we really just love this idea of how do I not just, spectate what it is to be part of Star Wars, but really feel like I'm a part of that story. But I think, what's funny, you mentioned some of those recordings. I think getting the
not talking about
opportunity to
anything
work
that's
with,
killing-
some of the amazing
they didn't just
talent
talk
at Lucasfilm,
about.
that was one of the cool ways we were able to
Oh,
actually
that's right.
sneak some of their sort of persona back into the lane. So as for instance, Pablo Hidalgo features very prominently as like one of the voices that you hear on the radio. Is just such a fun opportunity for us to engage that way.
Yeah, and as you're adding these sort of new details and you're always, things in the parks are always changing. It's a living space. What are some things within the next year or two that you're really looking to add and that people can look forward to?
Well, we have, as Star Wars storytelling has evolved, so has the park experience, right? We got new characters, we got new destinations.
Okay,
Some of
so
those
there's a
characters, their
Lucasfilm
stories intersect with
publishing
Black Spire
panel going
Outpost
on
and
now.
Batu, the setting of Star Wars Galaxy's Edge.
Oh,
So
the
we're
books
seeing
and
those
whatnot.
characters come in, whether it's Boba Fett or Fennec Shand or now Mando and Grogu just made their debut here in Disneyland Paris not long ago.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. That Mando and Grogu. Have you all seen the pictures of the parks, Mando and Grogu? This thing is amazing.
Yeah, he's a cute. He's very, very cute and adorable. And Grogu is too. Yeah. But it's not just those new characters, but as Star Wars storytelling continues to advance, we're bringing new stories, new destinations. I think we probably have some fans of Star Tours, the original Star Wars experience.
Yes.
Yeah. So we did announce at our panel today that 2024 is going to be a big
It's
year.
kind of weird. They're just
for new
going over the same
adventures
shit
right
we
alongside
all kind of just
C-3PO,
watched half an hour
some
ago.
characters that we've been talking about this weekend that maybe we haven't seen yet,
Interesting.
and some
25
destinations that
likes.
we've
Thank you very
talked
much.
about this weekend that maybe we haven't seen yet. So 2024 is going to be a big year for our Star Speeder, and hopefully this time 3PO will be a better pilot and his luck will hold out. But I'm not counting on it.
I never count on 3PO improving at anything. In addition to in the park, what's happening with Galactic Star Cruiser and what's happening in terms of interactive experiences going forward?
One of the things we talk about on Star Cruiser a lot is that there's not just one way to play, that you are always kind of learning or seeing something new or different depending on where you are, how you choose to participate, how you choose to ally yourself. We're always talking about kind of what are the new ways that we might bring some of those stories to life. And it's fun to kind of think
Absolutely.
about
I'll be buying that R2.
how does the
Black Series
Halcyon
figure.
exist
It's a bigger
kind of even
scale.
beyond what guests have seen so far.
They'll be making all the aspects
even there,
again.
we may see
Yeah,
some
we'll
evolution. So we're always evolving our storytelling.
And when we design all these things, right, we design them with the idea that they're really frameworks for storytelling, right? So that
I wish they were
maybe
showing
today
more cool
it's
stuff right now.
a mission to do X, Y, or Z, but it's really designed to be
totally
flexible so
honest.
that in the future, as Scott mentioned, as we continue to tell great new stories inside of the Star Wars Canyon, we can find ways to express that through the park experience as well.
The thing that I think is amazing, though, is actually seeing the way all of our guests bring the Star Wars in a way that is, I don't know about y'all, but way more than I ever could have imagined, right? I mean, the costumes, the lightsaber gatherings, the ways that we're seeing folks make Star Wars their own in these spaces that, we can bring a physical world, but it is all of the fans who bring it to life in just amazing
There's
ways.
such, in Batu, there is such a
I can't believe I've been doing this almost 4 hours today. I got up really early
honestly,
today,
a level
guys.
of like role play that I don't think you see in a lot of theme parks or even in some other areas within the Disney parks. People really seem to take to Batu as a real place, and it's been wonderful to see.
Yeah, and really the thing that brings that to life are all the incredible cast members, right, that inhabit Batu, right, and that are there to, play a quick game of sabacc with you as you, wait for your table at Oga's, or, engage with you, or, laud you for the amazing job that you did helping to defeat the First Order on Rise of the Resistance, right? They really are the thing that helps bring the world to life.
Yeah. One of the things that I'm always telling people, because they ask me, they're like, oh, I'm going to Galaxy's Edge for the first time. What do I do? What do I do? And I always go, talk to everybody as though you live in space. Talk to everyone as though you are in space and they are in space and you are visiting their planet, and watch what happens. And I don't think people know that when they do that, things really open up to you, and it becomes so amazing.
Yeah, I mean, we built the place to be almost like the ultimate Star Wars play set, right? But a place that you can walk into and you can be the version of the Star Wars version of yourself you want to be, and our cast are the stories that are happening there, our characters. Everybody, the people who just run the stores and restaurants, they're all there to help
those were
you
kind of
have
weird.
your best Star Wars
I
story.
thought they could have made a couple of
Absolutely
really
engage
cool
with them.
Star
They're
Wars
the best.
Transformers.
The way that we greet people on,
did they make an AT-AT one? Because
Bright Suns.
you might need
So
to
feel
get
free to
that
go
just
up to
because I'm
somebody
an
and say Bright
AT-AT
Suns,
collector.
and you'll get a story.
It was so funny. I said Bright Suns to somebody the last time I was there, and they're like, oh, you're from Off-World. I was like, yeah, how'd you know? And they're like, we kind of just say Suns. Yeah, they're like, you're kind of being formal.
Oh, so now I'm getting these emails
oh,
from
okay,
YouTube.
sorry. Thank you. That's good to
Copyright
know.
That's amazing. I had the opposite happen. So on board the Halcyon Star Cruiser, often people will see, like, may the stars.
I've never
light
got
the
one of
way,
these
or
before,
good
so let me
journey.
read this.
And I had been living and breathing Star Cruiser for so long, and then
Live
someone in the
stream
checkout line
copyright
of
notice.
the grocery store was like,
Your
all right, well, have a
stream
great
was
day. And I was like, may
interrupted.
the stars light your way. And got a like, that's not a, that's
Due to a copyright match, your stream was
Okay, lady,
interrupted.
do you want a receipt?
Yeah, exactly.
Streams are interrupted
But
when
I think that's fun.
copyrighted
I mean,
content
that's
is
one of my
detected
favorite things about the experiences that
after
you're building
copyright
is you
material is no longer being
you are
streamed.
obviously providing so
Streams
much,
are automatically
but visitors get
re-enabled.
out of
Okay,
it what
so
they want to put into it too on every level.
because I was
So it's one
showing
of those things where if you
clips
just want to go and you want to ride a ride, and you
for
want to meet a
music,
character, and
they
you want
they
to
just
get your picture taken, you
cut
can
it
do that. And if you want
until I
to
stop
run around
showing
and really
bad
live
stuff.
it, that's there for you too. And I love that you
there is
sort of
now
made
that
depth
Transformer.
available.
Okay, cool. I'll
it's
keep
so
my eyes
unique.
open.
There's nothing like it in the world.
And some of us just want to hang out at Oga's and have a fuzzy tauntaun.
That is also true.
Okay, that's
That
the
is
Jedi
also
Starfighter,
true.
right? Yeah.
I spend the
The
majority
Vader
of
one
my
was
time
pretty cool.
in Oga's, which is
Yeah,
fine.
she's mentioned that actually. She's mentioned that.
Yeah, I definitely I have a couple
you
of
keep saying
Power
you're going to pay your
Force 2
tab,
AT-ATs.
but
You keep saying that you
That's
didn't
Star
commit those
Vader started
crimes.
for Jedi.
So where
Okay.
So where do we find ourselves? With a bounty on our head.
I like the Transformer, the Ghostbusters Ecto 1. That was
Thank you
pretty
so
cool.
much. I'm so excited to see what Disney Parks and Experiences
A couple
does
of
with
the other
Star Wars
properties they
moving forward.
did.
You've done such wonderful work. Ladies and gentlemen, thank
where's
them for
18
being
band?
here. They are
Where's the
absolutely
Transformer
wonderful.
18 band.
Thank you, Scott and Morrow and Asa. It's wonderful to see you as always. Thanks for swinging by. More from Star Wars Celebration Live in just a moment.
All right, let's see what's coming up. Oh, usually they announce on Twitter what's next. We saw the 40th anniversary panel yesterday. Someone just tweeted, beef on Netflix is good so far. Yeah, beef on Netflix is freaking really good, man. It's hilarious. It's good storytelling.
They tend to live in the shadows of our shoes, so let's give them that attention. Let's see the socks that you have available here. Some quite special Star Wars early access socks here at Celebration.
Early
right?
access. Like you said, I think we think socks is kind of like an untouched accessory.
Stance
Very
has
much
lunch
until we
boxes?
came along.
These are good. These are good.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is part of our gift box, and we've got obviously a range of different socks here. We've got the
I'm not
Return
gonna
of the
lie,
Jedi
I have a
ones.
small
So in
collection
this,
of
you get
Stance
3 socks. You also get the
Pretty
flask as
cool.
well with the Ewok on. So like I said, this is early access. So this will be going online, but we're kind of giving guys here exclusive access.
Ecotron,
early on.
yeah, Ecotron. And the Transformers one. Yes, I haven't got that one.
Absolutely, yeah, it's coming
That's
up.
what's like
So yeah, this was kind of really
$6 my
exciting to be able to
store,
bring
and I'm
this
like,
out. And
I don't need it that
These
bad.
are good socks. So
But I do
good
want
that
it.
You won't want to wear shoes.
You don't want to wear shoes, and they're definitely one of those products like as soon as you try them on, like you don't want to get rid of them. And we find our customers are repeat customers. A lot of our socks as well come with Infinite, which is a kind of like lifetime guarantee. So anytime you would get a hole, a rip, a tear, you'd go online, you would send you a new pair straight away.
Unlimited socks.
Yeah.
That is unlimited power.
I know, right?
It's amazing, amazing customer service. Okay, it's not just socks. You also have a deeper relationship with Star Wars, with Lucasfilm. We've got a clothing, a broader clothing range as well.
Definitely, yeah. This is one of our Grogu hoodies. So this has been
I didn't know they did that.
really good seller this weekend.
Screw that. Screw that. You want these. These are shoes that I designed. Bucket feet with my Kenner Stormtrooper design. It's the only shoe I've made so far. But yeah, man, they're pretty cool. Those go really well with my Stance socks. So I thought I'd show that. And if you do want to check those out, there's the link. They do make lady bucket feets and men's bucket feets. Thanks for letting me share that.
You know, that's how we'll continue. So Stance is known for its socks, but we're kind of head to toe now. We're stitched differently. So yeah.
It's been wonderful talking socks with you, baby.
Night Rider. Night Rider is
Well, I assume I'm going to leave with one, right? I mean, I am wearing socks, but they're very plain,
Batmobile,
boring socks.
another no-brainer. Yeah. They're not going to do a General Lee anytime soon.
Setup.
Thank you. I'll never wear shoes again. Thank you, Ed from Stans.
Pleasure.
And we will be back with more from the floor here
What
at
if
Star
your
Wars
shoe size
Celebration
is
Europe
22 inches
a little
and
later
you
on.
have a really big dick? Is what that means. My shoe size,
If you
my
ever
feet
wanted to
are
know
foot
what it's
long,
like
so
for
my
the
shoe
Jedi Order
size
when
is
they were at
12.
the height of their power, then you've no doubt checked out the work from our next guests. Here now to talk about the future of
Yeah,
Star
the
Wars, the
puzzles
High Republic,
are
our
the
authors
same.
George Mann, Lydia Kang, and Charles Soule.
Threadless artist shop. Let me get a more
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
direct
Hello
thing.
there.
And
No one
Kat,
has
if someone
opportunity
like
to
you or anyone else in the
All
chat
right, George, you're in the
has
center, so I'm
a
going to start
request
with you.
for a certain type of puzzle,
You've been
let me
giving
know
fans a
and
chance to
I can
sidle up
tweak
to the
or
bar
adjust my
in
artwork.
Tales of
You
Enlightenment.
know,
What's it been like to
put
revisit those
a
characters
fucking
both
picture
in
of you on
serialized
it if you
fiction
really
and
want.
then in
But
other
yeah,
mediums,
I got some
like your
puzzles
audio original?
here,
It's
also
been
in my
amazing.
threadless
I love those
artist
guys.
shop.
Yeah, it's been a real pleasure to create this kind of gang of locals who go
What's that?
regularly to the same bar, Enlightenment, on Jeddah. And then
Oh
to
yeah,
go
man!
through
I'm
those
looking forward
Tales
to
of
seeing
Enlightenment and kind of check in
that
on them every
Flash
month,
movie
see
just
how they're getting on, see
to
what strange
see
adventures they've
if
been
it's
having,
gonna work.
but then using it as a way
Uh,
to shed light on what's going on in Jeddah during the battle.
I've never bought one of these puzzles,
I don't
but I
think we've
have
quite got
seen
to the
them,
battle in
and they're
those
decent
stories
pulp.
yet, but it's coming. It's coming, and we're going to see how that affects those guys as well.
Right, no spoilers.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You can talk about whatever you want
Thank
about your stories. I won't stop you at least. Great answer. Lydia.
Yes.
Thank you
Hello.
for joining us. I call this meeting of the Yaddle Fan Club to order.
The Yaddle Fan
Yes.
Club.
Yes. Do we have Yaddle fans in the house? Yes.
Although only one member of the Yaddle Fan Club has had the chance to write Yaddle,
That is
and that would be you.
Yeah.
What was that like for you? A massive fan of this character.
I was so excited to write about Master Yaddle because Yaddle is almost like a myth. You know, you don't get to see or spend much time with her.
Yaddle's not
And
a
so
myth.
I
She
really
was
got
in
to
the
spend
movies.
time with her, see what it was like when she was teaching and maybe kicking ass. No spoilers, but she does.
A cup of tea.
And it was amazing
Oh,
because
okay.
she
That's
is
my British accent. Sorry.
just an incredible character, and I loved writing.
Oh,
every
very
minute of
cool.
it. It was fantastic.
Wonderful. Charles.
Christian.
And she was killed in a Bad Batch.
Speaking of characters,
Spoiler.
is there a character that you're writing
Damn,
across
that
all
Dooku.
three phases of the High Republic that maybe you'd like to talk about?
It's funny you should ask. There is. But before I even answer, like, I don't know if anybody else has observed this, but like looking out
you know
on the
what? I might
stage, there's
take
like an
some heat.
AT-ST walker there, a cannon over there, a
Why?
probe droid, like an Imperial tank. I feel a lot of pressure to be funny and
spoilers.
interesting.
Damn, I'm gonna put the kettle on. I'll be right
I'm
back.
gonna- but anyway, you asked if I've gotten to write a Jedi or a character across all three phases of the High Republic. I have. One of the great things about the High Republic that from the beginning we knew there'd be a ton of Jedi in it, and so one of the things we got to do was make up Jedi however we wanted. And one of the things I really wanted to do was create a character who was completely and utterly focused only on the lightsaber. That was their entire discipline. They spent their entire life, every bit of their force focus on the lightsaber. That character is named Porter Engel. Some Porter fans.
Porter fans
Yeah,
in the
Porter's
crowd?
pretty slick. I like Porter a lot. So
This half is Yaddle Fan Club, this half is Porter Fan Club.
Hey, Porter Engel's pretty cool. So I got to write, he had a big part in phase 1. He has a big part in phase 2 with the story called The Blade. And then he's going to play a big role in phase 3 too. Like I think, yep, he's going to be in phase 3. So when you get a chance to sort of sculpt these Jedi, these legendary Jedi, whoever you want, it's been one of the greatest opportunities of the High Republic. I'm really excited about it.
Will we finally get his recipe for 9-egg stew in phase 3?
I'm sorry, one more time?
Will we finally get his recipe for 9-egg stew in
Nine-egg
phase 3?
stew. I will have to create that recipe if we do find it. So I'm going to have to eat some really gross stews for a while before I get it
All right,
right.
thanks for the
I'll do that.
suggestion.
Dedication right there.
I'll do it for
Kettle's
the fans.
on.
Yes. All right. We are firmly in the
Tea
middle
doesn't
of
go
phase
bad,
2
does it? Because I think
currently
this
with
tea I have
books,
is like
comics,
8
short
years old.
stories, everything in the world of Star Wars: The High Republic. But we're
Dear.
nearing the end, I feel. What are you most looking forward to for the end of phase 2, Lydia?
Not legally.
The thing that I have loved about all three phases of the High Republic is it's not always just focused on Jedi. There are so many characters that are incredibly interesting that don't have force powers, and they're struggling, and they're trying to make sure their governments aren't going to topple. And we get to see more of that, but it's like amped up. So I get to write Chronicles from the Occlusion Zone, and I'm so excited to share that because we get to focus again on some non-Jedi characters and some of the struggles they're going through. It's going to be fun. It's going to be hard.
Just announced.
Yes, just announced. Freshly announced.
Freshly announced.
Yeah.
George, what are you most looking forward to?
Yeah, with the end of phase 2, honestly, the thing I'm most looking forward to is reading the last books and comics by the other guys, because I am a fan more than anything else, and we've talked about these stories. We've all lived with these stories. But it's,
you know, at the end of the day, I want to sit down with those books just like everyone else and read them and enjoy them. And that's kind of like the next thing for me to do when we get back from Celebration. So I can't wait.
Awesome. Charles?
Well, I'll tell you, the thing that I'm excited about the end of phase 2 is that it brings us closer to phase 3, but particularly there is an interstitial project called For Light and Life, which is a sort of an anthology novel that all of the High Republic authors, including the newly announced Alyssa Wong, are writing a story in. And it's designed for all of us to be able to highlight the characters we love the most and write our own stories and really be a bridge between phases 2 and 3. And it's done, it's out in September. It's really, really cool. So the fact that you guys are going to experience that soon is probably the thing I'm most excited about the end of phase 2.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good book.
Excited for the end of phase 2, but also, of course, I am waiting for phase 3. Christina and I have talked about this. We just want to know that Burryaga's all right. I know no one's going to tell me that answer today, but is there anything else that you can tell
please
us
subscribe,
about
guys.
phase 3? I'm going to start with you, George, as you look directly in my eyes.
Yeah, I just announced on the High Republic
Family.
channel, I can tell you that I'm writing the first adult novel of phase 3.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's called The Eye of Darkness. It's set a year after all of Starlight Beacon.
I'm sure it's a joy. I'm sure only good
It
things
almost
happen in that
is
book.
that
Not really.
that simple
It's about the
nowadays.
Trying
Like
for
you can
Mark
get
Game Road,
crickets
and that's
and
about all I can give away at
you
this
know,
stage.
desktop
But,
laser
yeah,
covers for home and stuff, and you can
hardcore.
literally make your own posters out of your own stuff.
Charles, is there anything you can tell us about phase 3?
That's it. Cat's closing
I
the curtains, G-Force.
So
No more.
I don't know if anyone in this room remembers, but I wrote a book called Light of the Jedi.
A little New York Times bestseller called Light of the Jedi. Yes, we remember.
All right, just wanted to make sure. I thought this was a safe room, but it kicked off the whole thing, kicked off phase 1. And as also announced on the High Republic panel earlier today, I will be writing the novel that closes it all down in a good way, in an exciting way. The climax, the big finale. It's a novel called Trials of the Jedi, which will be out in 2025, spring 2025. So it's a ways off. But it's a book I've been thinking about for years. It's really big. It's really cool. I think you're all going to dig it.
Hit that pole.
Awesome. And Lydia, is there anything you can tell us about phase 3?
Well, I can tell you that speaking about the young adult anthology, I got to write a story with a new Jedi and Padawan duo, Master Lox and Padawan Amadeo Azazo, and I cannot wait to see what happens to them because I'm not writing that part, and I have to wait like everybody else, and I want to know what happens, so can't wait for that part.
Wonderful. All right. I know you can't go into any more details than you already have. Perhaps just one word to describe phase 3, the climactic end of a 3-phase program of books and comics for Star Wars: The High Republic. I'm going to pick on Charles first.
You know, so for me personally, I would say it is deeply satisfying to have been part of the storytelling initiative from literally the first times we even talked about this back at Skywalker Ranch in, I don't know, like a long time ago. It was pre-pandemic. It was a long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
And then getting all the way to the end, I think it's exhilarating, and I think it's exhilarating for me, and it's going to be very exhilarating for everybody reading it. It's just rush after rush after rush. I promise.
Exhilarating is a great word choice.
I'm going to choose hope because although everything I've just said about this, you know, everything's going to be quite hardcore and difficult at the start, Star Wars is always about hope, and that's what we're going to see through these Jedi and through the struggle that they're going to go through, the trials of the Jedi. It's hope.
And Lydia?
I can't think of a single word, but I can think of a phrase, which is basically like, hold on to your butts. I don't know how else to express it. Like, it's coming. Phase 3 is coming. Get ready. Get excited. I cannot wait.
Oh, we can't wait either. Thank you so much for stopping by the stage. Basically creating an entire new era for all of us to enjoy. I can't wait to read more and more from Star Wars Celebration Live in just a second.
For Light and Light.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the South Hall here at Star Wars
Watch
Celebration Europe, and I am at the Citizen booth,
What's
and
up,
I am
TJ?
with
Thanks for
Paul.
coming back.
Citizen, how's it going, mate?
It's going very, very well. We're having a great show so far. And thanks for coming along to the stand.
Oh, thank you for having us. Great means busy, basically, doesn't it?
It means very busy. We were shocked, surprised, and amazed with how busy yesterday was. It took us all completely by surprise with how passionate the fans were for the products that we have.
I'm not tea in a while, man. Thank you for just typing the word tea in my chat.
To be ready,
because
fighting
now I'm
fit for it.
drinking
So
tea.
my voice is a little bit croaky with all the talking we've been doing to the consumers, but
Right,
everything has
so we got
fantastically
25
You're
likes.
sounding fantastically well.
What do you
to me,
think? Do you
Paul,
think
I'll
I
just
can
say
get
that.
30
Before we get
likes?
into the
If I got
specifics of
30
what's
likes, I
causing
think
this
that might
buzz
be
here
my
at this
record
celebration, tell
for
us a
the
little bit
most
about the
likes
history of the
ever
collaboration between
on
Christensen and
a
Lucasfilm.
left coast
The
scratch
collaboration
live
started way
stream.
back in 2018 when we signed a 12-year deal to become the official timekeeping partner for Disney
Because,
around
you
the
know
world.
what?
So you'll find our products featured in the Disney parks. You'll find our clocks on Main Street and
If
all
you
the
didn't
Disney parks
know,
as well. But it also gave us the freedom to start
Coast,
designing an exclusive collection of
let's
Star
go.
Wars, Marvel, and Disney watches for our brand. And Citizen is widely known around the world as one of the largest
and I'm
manufacturers
sorry
of
to all you
timepieces.
East
So it was a
Coasters.
very, very synergistic partnership that happened. And we have lots of exclusive designs, lots of limited edition pieces we've done over the years.
It's
And
just
we've really
like a
honed the
fact.
collection
It is.
now to having a specific
I've
range
lived on
that is
both,
fantastic to launch at a show like this.
and
So that's the history. Let's talk about the present,
I've
because
made my
time is very
decision.
relevant here with this
It
subject.
certainly is.
We have 3 of your exclusives for this celebration.
Yes.
Talk us through them.
Well, first and foremost, there should have been 5 here. But
You guys
no,
don't like
thankfully we didn't lose them. We made sure we had them.
free stuff,
But
right?
such are the
Nobody
limited
likes
quantities of
free
these
stuff
that we
or
launched
like
them first and
giveaways,
foremost all yesterday.
stuff like
Darth
that.
Vader,
So
bless his soul, he was sold out completely by
because
4
you
p.m.
don't
yesterday.
like
Vader won the race.
Vader
free
won the
stuff,
race, which
And
is
who
a
else won
wonderful
that?
thing for the dark side. We also had Boba Fett, who sadly lost the race to survive as well by
let's
about 3
find
p.m.
it.
this
Let's
afternoon.
find it.
Okay.
So those 2 would have been here, but they are casualties of popularity from
3
the
remaining
consumers.
runners then?
We have 3 remaining runners. So we
Because I
first and
want
foremost in the center
5
have our
more
female
likes,
timepiece or a
and I'm gonna have
timepiece
to give away
designed
free
as a
stuff.
unisex or for smaller wrists, which is the Grogu timepiece, which is
Gotta
one
go
of the
all
most
the way
popular
over
and relevant current characters as we know. So this is designed as an eco-drive timepiece, and I'm going to talk about that in a moment because all 3 pieces feature our eco-drive technology.
Okay.
And what that means is all of these 3 pieces are actually powered by light, be it artificial or natural light. They will never need to have a battery replaced. So it means a long-term usability and a low-cost variant of rather than having battery-powered watches with 50 to 60-pound batteries replaced every 2 years. So this has been a very, very popular choice. On this side, you will see the Stormtrooper limited edition. And this has been a monochromatic piece with the dial details in the center. So this is based on one of our best-selling collections already. So this piece, without the decoration
All right.
and the
Did you
Star Wars
miss me?
exclusivity, is in our current range already. So we decided to go with a very, very popular piece.
Okay, so screw those guys for a moment. I'm gonna mute the audio. Oh, keep it quiet so he doesn't come back. I'm gonna give away these 3 Cantina patron pins. How am I going to give these away? Any ideas how I can give these away? How do I give these away for someone who's in that chat? In my chat right now, participating and helping me get to 30 likes. So once I get 30 likes, I'm going to give away these 3 pins. But, you know, the coolest one is definitely Hammerhead, right? Hail Hammerhead, Lord of all Star Wars. So these 3 pins I'm going to give away. I got to think what I'm going to do this. 4 more likes to give away those pins. Yeah, how stupid was that? Someone sent me that photo on Thursdays. Someone that's setting up at the convention of the big life-size, you know, Return of the Jedi Luke Skywalker Kenner card back, and the bubble that says Endor Luke. I'm like, what the hell, man? Like, do they not get any approval from anyone that knows anything about what fucking Star Wars is? Like, it's just, it's quite ignorant if you ask me, to actually not know who Endor Luke is. Yes, Cantina love. Spread the word for likes. I don't call your mom, call your sister. Wake your children up. Maybe no, because I like to say swear words. But here. I got an idea. I know how you can win. And you know you do need to participate in social media stuff. So to win these 3 pins, I would like you to comment on who you like better, Hammerhead, Red Snaggletooth, or Greedo on this Instagram post that I just shared in the chat. So click that link, go to Instagram, and comment on that photo who you like better, Hammerhead, Greedo, or Red Snaggletooth. And there's no wrong answers because the answer is always Hammerhead. No, I mean, you can put whoever you want. But that's how you're going to win these 3 pins. Someone comment on that, and I'm going to do like a random pick of some kind. What if you don't have Instagram? I don't know, man. How do you not have Instagram? Do you got the Twitter? Do you got Twitter or Facebook? People are already commenting, so let's see. You don't have the Instagram, eh? Let me know, Gap, because I think you're the only person on planet Earth. Wait, why isn't this post here? Copy this link. You can, if you're on the Twitter, you can comment on this post. Michael doesn't have IG either. Oh man, you guys make it hard, man. By doing this, like, it helps promote my brand and stuff. So like, there has to be a madness behind the method. If I say pick a number between 1 and 10, Vern will show up and type in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then we all feel like losers. But here's what we're gonna do. Everybody, I know there's a way StreamYard has frickin'. Again, I don't know how to do it because I don't. Let me figure this out. StreamYard lottery. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Giveaway tool. So let's check this out. StreamYard giveaway tool. How do I not see this? Where is this? How to add comments, how to add this, sharing comments. Can I loop a video? What the hell? Where's the giveaway tool? It says right here, giveaway tool, and I don't see it. Create broadcast on a broadcast page, StreamYard giveaway page. Okay, I figured this out. Thank you for those that did go comment on the Instagram photo and whatnot, but I got to get with the Joneses and participate. So I want to see hashtag Hammerhead, all lowercase, in the chat, in this chat right here, this live YouTube chat. Type hashtag Hammerhead in the chat, and I'm going to pull up this giveaway tool. Let's see, am I doing this right? Present, share, giveaway tool. So you can see I'm not cheating. Hashtag Hammerhead. Start collecting comments. Okay, we have 4 people so far. 5 people. There we go. This is how you do it. You do not have to be on Instagram, but you should sign up for Instagram just to follow me. So hashtag Hammerhead in the chat to win these 3 badass pins. There, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 9. That's what. Oh, here. Welcome. Kilted Corgi. That sounds quite British. Are you British? No, look at that. They give away free shit. Everyone shows up, right? TJ Prendy Driving. Okay, that's TJ Work in Progress, I'm thinking. Awesome, people. Yes, and if you just because I'm pretty sure I turned the chat on for subscribers only. So I will wait a few minutes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And yes, if you're just walking in here and you didn't hit that like button and you just want some free hammerheads, oh, the nerve. Yeah, all lowercase, please. I don't think it matters, but lowercase is better. So 12 entries. That means there's at least 12 people in the chat. That means I can get a couple more likes, right? Am I at 25 likes yet? Because didn't I make that a rule? A rule. 27 likes. So no, 30 likes. I've never had 30 likes on a live stream. So once I get 30 likes, I'm going to draw. So it's 10:03 right now. I haven't drank my tea yet. 27 likes, 3 more likes, people. Go wake up grandma. 29. Oh, you guys rock. Rock and roll. It's official. We have 30 likes. We have 13 entries. 13 entries. 13 entries is good, man. That means there's 15 in the chat and only 13 people entered. Someone doesn't like free shit. Anyway, here we go. Giveaway tool. Good luck to everybody. Drum roll. It's the G-Force. Congrats, Mr. G-Force. Thank you for participating and typing in hashtag Hammerhead in the chat. Mr. G-Force for the win. 30 likes. Woohoo! I'm 100% positive. That's the first time getting 30 likes on a live stream. But it takes 4 hours to do it. Awesome, buddy. Oh, you put money on G-Force, eh? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. If you already have those 3 G-Force, let me know. We can work something out. But if you're after the Slave Leia pin, I've only got 3 of these left, man. So unless Chip bought one today, if Chip bought one today, I've only got 2 left. All right, let's present. Congrats to G-Force. And thank you, everybody, for participating and having some fun with me. Am I sharing the right window? No, I'm sharing my own window. Fucking Jesus Christ. Present. That was like Bizarro World.
Celebration show floor.
That's better.
But for more from Star Wars Celebration Live, stay tuned.
Hi guys, thank you all for y'all. It's just been a great weekend so far. But
oh,
I have a
peek around
friend
that
that I
corner.
really want you guys to meet and say hi to. Is it okay if I bring them out right now?
Hey, we were talking about you earlier, Pete. You're doing well, buddy.
You asked for it.
Awesome. Ooh. It's Ewan McGregor. Look at that stash. So he's under strict COVID precautions because of his new filming. Something he's filming in whatever country. Oh, he's hiding under his jacket. Hiding something. Is it his brother?
Thanks so much. Hello. I know there's lots of children. I won't swear, but my goodness.
You can swear, Ewan. It's okay.
It's so nice to see you all.
Saturday? Were you guys watching this on Saturday? I know you were. There was like 5 F-bombs.
Time. I just wanted to come out and say goodbye because I've just finished my last signing and photographs, and I'm always so touched to meet you all.
Later.
You know, these amazing celebrations. You're most amazing fans
There's
in the
my
world.
best Obi-Wan.
We couldn't be luckier to have you all. Yeah. Cheers. Oh, no. Thank you. You made me cry. You made me cry. Anyway, we're lucky
Where's
to have you as
Obi-2
our fans,
Kenobi?
and we love you so much. Thank you all for coming from all over the world. It's been such a joy to meet you all.
Gap
And I
just
look
followed me
forward
on
to seeing
Twitter,
you
so he
at the
signed up for
next
Twitter.
one, whenever
Thanks,
it
Gap.
is.
Hey, Jonathan.
And from the bottom of my
Yeah.
heart, thank you so much.
No, what? That's it.
May the force be with you.
Yeah, yeah. It's like the Peaky Blinders look. Oh, that was quick. But cool of him to come out and just say hello to the Star Wars freakdom. It was so good. Let's just replay the exact same thing again. I think it's almost over, guys, so hope everyone's having a great Easter Sunday. You know what? I did not see Mr. Lord Boba Fett himself this weekend. I wonder where Tamara Morrison is. He's a huge Star Wars fan, and he's a huge part of what Star Wars is now, so interesting that there's no Tamara Morrison. Anyone heard any reasons? Is he filming like an Aussie movie right now? New Zealand movie? What's your favorite part that we've seen at Celebration the past 3 days? Was it the Ahsoka trailer? Please say it wasn't the Ahsoka trailer. But it's okay. Thanks for watching. So that was that, man. They are done streaming. Let's stop sharing that window. What am I doing here? Let's exit the full screen. Who else's videos can I share? Oh, that's weird. It still says it's live on YouTube. With 14. Oh, no. We're just showing the credits. Awesome, awesome. What's, so yeah, was it the trailer? Was it something else you saw that you liked? And thank you for 30 likes, guys. You guys are freaking rad. One last chance. I'm gonna post this link in the chat. If no one joins me, I'm gonna bow out and go do some laundry and go out and play in the rain or something. Did Morrison go off script and bitch about how his character was done dirty? And I don't know. I don't think there's any bad blood between Tamora. They're all openly saying, yeah, we want more seasons, and yes, he's openly said, he wants Boba Fett to be more of a badass. But I think they're allowed to say stuff like that. He didn't get canceled like Cara Dune styles, which would be freaking terrible if they were to ever cancel, an actor or a performer again, because I feel so bad for that woman, Gina, and what's happened to her, man. I feel so bad for that. It's very sad how they did that. Excuse me, my eyes are getting watery because I care about shit. My favorite was watching Blue Harvest Toys. Yeah, I missed that this morning. Looked like he was live for about an hour, so I'll have to go check it out. Ahsoka trailer release date for Fallen Order 2 are the best bits for me. So that video game, it does come out this year, right? They didn't extend it more. I don't know all the video game lore and stuff, but can I get away with playing this? Well, yeah, we did another 4 hours today. Everyone, I can't believe I'm doing this shit by myself. I'm not an entertainer. There's no dancing and singing, but I have so much fun hanging with you guys and sharing our love for the Star Wars, the best wars of all the wars. It's the Star Wars, and all other wars, but the Star Wars. That's what I say. I'd come about up, but I can't talk on the subject. That's all good, man. I know you guys. It's a holiday weekend, so I know many of you or spending some time with your family, making some hams and turkeys and what other cool Easter foods that exist. But thank you for joining me here today. If you're not already subscribed, man, it means a lot to me if you do subscribe. That's like giving me a high five in a way. Hitting that like button is like a high 10, and maybe it's like a bro hug, which is even better. So thank you everyone for, hey JT, welcome. Yes, always a pleasure for me as well. You guys are more than appreciated. And see this website here? This is how I pay my bills, and this is how I pay my barber. And if you notice, I have not been to the barber in 10.5 months. So it's about that time, man. So thank you guys in advance. I'm gonna crank this music a little bit until I get more 3 copyrights in one stream. Woohoo! Breaking all the records. But yes, thank you very much. Now I'm going to start blabbering and saying yes, and thank you very much anyone that's a new subscriber today. You're all loved, and thanks to G-Force for winning some stuff and sharing the stuff. Give me a shout, G. We'll hook you up, brother. And remember, don't forget. Where is it? It takes so long to find this shit.
Left coast is the best coast.